All right. When last you left that building, got your stuff squared away, and you guys came. Did you guys get back here, or you're coming back here? I think you made it back.
We're
right?
here.
Yeah.
So you made it back.
She was talking to us about the going down into the
Oh
chasm.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, she had left one. There was that upper portion that they hadn't closed off. Because she had seen some climbing gear there. So because remember
anchors.
So her parents, there was the earthquake which caused this in her parents' estimation, and now hers, and then they sent her away in case of post tremor. So she hadn't been back in this building, this dwelling since then, and so, but she did find some anchor mounts.
But there were no corpses of her parents.
And no corpses, and you guys didn't see any skeletons. She asked you all that. No dwarf elf skeletons. You guys were all human ones, right? And then you didn't see it anywhere else. I mean, maybe they're at the fell off that 1,000 foot. I'm only using feet, no yards. So from now on, even though I say yards, I mean feet.
Okay.
There'll be no yards, only feet, because these are all done in 5 foot squares and miles. So those are my
Okay. America.
Yay, man!
3 yards is like 1 yard is.
Isn't a
3
yard
feet,
still
so
the?
it's still American, yeah.
Yard is, oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, but
In
you
a
guys,
meter.
you guys just didn't want to convert.
And a yard is equal to a meter.
I forgot about that.
Close. Yeah,
It's like,
it's
Yard is,
39
yeah,
inches
no.
and 36
It's like-
inches, I think.
yeah.
So anyway, yeah, we were at. What do you want to do? Adenor, now he's immobile, so if you want to move, if you want to leave here, you can't leave. He's going to be 3 days, coincidentally.
We're gonna
sick.
put him in that secret room that.
No,
we
he's
saw.
in the dorm room right
Oh
now.
no, we're moving.
Truck will
We're
carry
just
it.
gonna put him in the storage room.
While he's unconscious, just
So you've got
He's
3
allowed to
days till
storage
that,
room.
and his sickness will coincidentally last around that long time. We'll see what happens. So.
Alright.
So what do you want to do? You guys can leave here, stay here, decide what to do, talk some more. Decide.
well, I would sure hate to go down to this chasm without Adenor, but I don't know if we have any choice. We're kind of on a time crunch here.
Yeah, we got anchors. We're good. Even if we fall.
True. He was the one who tipped you over too
I
last
know.
time we tried
And
tried
we'll be
a
the now
chasm
save us
things.
again.
I was just freaking out. I was still on the wall.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm confident in myself.
Collie says, well, maybe we just go down to the bottom, take a peek. Maybe they'll be right. Maybe they fell right there.
Maybe.
Okay, that doesn't sound like it would take too long. I'm alright with that. What about you guys?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. My
All right.
normal dex.
She has. They got enough rope. They got tons of rope here that they use for mining and that kind of stuff. That they resupplied their supplies.
Yeah, we have a lot of rope too.
They have rope. They got like.
Oh, yeah.
They got anchors. Yeah, but you guys have 300 feet, right?
We each have 300 feet, I believe.
Oh, now?
I think we got like 250 or 300
Oh,
something like that.
Do you all throw all that stuff
Well,
into
you
that
choose
portal?
it. I didn't.
You guys throw it in
Yeah,
the-
Yeah, we
Yes.
have a little.
Otherwise, you
hole.
can't even use your sword if you're carrying.
Gotta
No,
curl
that
her
thing
up.
is, yeah,
None of the
it
Oh, you
round.
could use it as like an attack.
is. Or
You
more
just
like
go.
a shield than
One
an
takes
attack.
your bludgeoning.
I think it's more shieldy than.
Hey, and then it's heavy enough that you can smack them.
Anyone
I
do
think
it
you
again.
could. There's a feat that's like shield bash.
There's
You
a-
get that.
Yeah, you have to have.
But do you rush people with your rope shield?
You
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Rising the shield hero.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's a plan. So we're gonna say it's we'll have someone keep track day. We're at day 1 mid morning because we had the conversation.
Yeah, okay.
Ethan's a good day tracker.
Adenor went like ballistic, he's like I never heard of. They sent a couple of healers
Here.
that they had. Yeah, he's like in a lot of pain.
Oh, Adenor.
And then they're trying to heal him.
He'll be fine.
Okay, so you guys, Collie's with you, and we'll say who else is with you?
Bo.
Bo or what were their name? Bo and Luke Duke.
Dookie?
They were Bo and Cobb.
Bo and Cobb.
I think that was their name.
What do you mean by that? trying to put my rope back into. Go in my backpack.
Huh?
The American Dad theme song.
Hold on, let me find these.
I think that rope will be fine.
They don't write all those people's names down.
Bo,
I have
Ka, and then the other.
Oh yeah,
I know
Rochelle,
it.
I got it.
No, it's Soda.
Elf.
Rocher and Mostar.
Female is, yeah, Rochelle.
I didn't wrote the items we got.
Yeah.
Elf.
Two
male,
dice.
Oh, I'm not gonna read that down. I wrote that damn in soup. It was pretty good.
It's pretty good. I'll get my D&D out.
Okay, so Rochelle and Bo are gonna come with you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
And they seem to be pretty friendly.
Ooh.
Alright.
Elf and a dwarf, so apparently that's a thing here.
Elf, dwarf, girl, boy.
Girl boy,
Oh boy.
female elf,
Boy
dwarf.
dwarf. You use your help.
Both magic and forgers, so you know, maybe it's a thing. No, I think once something is culturally acceptable, then it becomes more likely that it happens. Like
Like
someone
cool.
trailblazes it, right?
Fair enough.
And they came from the Valley Springs.
The Shadow of Death.
that was dwarf elf colony, so or grouped together or something. Okay, so you guys head up. All right, full rest, everyone.
Yeah, we had a full rest.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Let me make sure I
Write
got
that
my
down.
raise.
Yeah, let me see what's available just in case.
Bruh.
Giggs is with us, right?
No.
Geeks
Yeah.
came back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
We're
he's
going to
been with you
the
since.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are going to the crags. This is just on the way.
Yeah. We made a little stop here. Because
We got that we went back
Because
to
we need to get Aiden's sword.
Yeah, you were at Fandolin. You went up to 5 stars. You made a deal in Fandolin. 5 stars. You guys partied, and then came up to Stonehammer Forge here.
We're up to body.
I kept on
I think Giggs is with you guys. So,
We did a nice
and
Yeah,
as gnomes are known to be tinker sort of people, he's created a leather strap that comes around his elbow, and it's got like not like a captain hook, but like a useful sort of double prong. Like if you pull an arrow, you could like shoot an arrow string maybe something like that,
Nice.
or load a crossbow something like that. So
It also
you've
does more
been
damage than punching.
you've been doing like he's been practicing just using his crossbow with one hand and this like his load, so on the load part. So he's been practicing, and he's created a strap on his leg where he sets the crossbow, it stays firm there. As he pulls the bolt, pulls back, he's doing this like so he can keep his. So he's like practicing trying to load, shoot, pull up his rapier, and then it stays. After he shoots, he locks it back in.
Oh, wow.
So it's
Dang.
trying to. He's working out, not having a one hand.
Crossbow expert.
He was before.
And
so
now he's like.
he's got to rework what that looks like, right? So he was able to shoot and
He was all right
as a
with the
bonus
crossbow.
action.
Now he's all left.
Yeah. Is that better or worse? Because all right is all right, right? But what is all left? It's even better.
Poor Giggs.
So, yeah, and then that'll be helpful for grasping a rope when you guys are going down. But I think he has higher dexterity than all of you guys.
Oh, for sure.
He could probably one-hand it better than some of y'all could two-hand it.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's 13. It's not that bad.
All right. So this is, you guys have been, this cavern's nice and lit. And looking over, whenever you're staring from light to dark, it's harder to see. So just, you see maybe about 30 feet down with your dark vision. And your dark vision's just going to give you grays, no colors down there. So as soon as we go out of the light, you're not going to be able to see color. You'll be able to, even in pitch dark, pick up figures, movements, that sort of stuff, unless it's magical darkness. But I'm gonna, depending on what you meet down here, you may be at disadvantage if you don't use lights, because there may be underdark dark creatures. That
So there's for sure dark creatures.
I'm just
There
saying.
100% are creatures down here with superior
Look at
vision.
the cat! Look at the cat! What does it look like in the center? It looks very
Normal
dark to
dark.
me.
Well,
So
then let's change some spells.
there are underdark creatures that have true vision, so they can literally see without disadvantage in the dark.
Like the quote.
It's advanced
Yeah.
darkness.
And they're at disadvantage when they're fighting where you guys are. So,
Really?
so all the ones with like the super dark visions have disadvantage. All the underdark guys, the drow do if they're fighting outside in the sunlight.
But there's some with. Is there?
There's like there's
True
three
vision?
versions. Yeah, there's a true vision, which means you see through magic stuff, you see through invisibility.
Okay, that's
And there's
what's cool.
there's like dark
Vision.
yeah, like whatever.
Gotcha.
I think there's a
Like
It's
super
got a
dark.
true dark name.
Super dark
Yeah,
vision.
okay, I don't know what they-
True dark vision?
I don't know what it's called, but there's like several different kinds.
Okay.
So that just because you have dark vision doesn't mean you can see magic through magical things. But
Okay.
there's one that is like true sight, maybe that's what it's called, true sight or
Oh,
true
so
eye.
I know the Quotal had one that let it see bright in pure dark, but I didn't
Yeah,
see anything
some-
about
some
it being
do.
hindered. So
Okay, so you got a couple of stuff.
cool.
Okay, so
Do they have sand in here?
sand. You don't need minor components, do you? Oh, you still do? You can get sand right outside. It's pretty clean inside.
Oh, we got a pocket.
Because we're pretty close to the river.
No, you
not.
can. There's sand in the rocky stuff has sand. I mean, it's not like.
Yeah, I grabbed like a handful of sand
Okay.
and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
In your pocket?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you guys know how spells work. They need like
You're not just gonna throw it down to the magical hole. We're just gonna have an extra sandy. It'd be so irritating to go and retrieve.
No, it's for destroy
One
water.
second, guys. Let me just.
Yeah, let's see. What I think yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Let me look at the types of visions real quick.
Yeah, or else I'd take a really strong spell called Sanctuary. But I can't. I need the component.
There's more now. What do I have?
It's super good.
Okay, there's blind sight, dark vision, and true sight.
We all have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, blind sight is like it's like creatures that use echolocation
got
and
it.
stuff. So like they literally can't see, but like they can see using other senses. Yeah. And then true sight, you can see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures, automatically detect visual illusions, automatically succeed on saving throws against them, and see into the ethereal plane.
Dang. That means Blink is useless.
Really?
You didn't need that sand? Maybe. Yeah, Blink is you go into like a separate plane and walk around and then exit at the end of the chain. That's what Blink is.
Oh, what the heck?
It's not like a teleportation, you have to like just walk there.
I thought
It takes
that-
your speed.
Oh, that's irritating. I thought that it was just a teleport, but I guess that's teleport.
Yeah.
I need to look up one thing.
Uh-oh.
Now, for your favor, what's that? So I have Gigs has a cantrip of minor illusion.
Uh-huh.
I think it can create like spark lights.
Oh, that'd be neat. But would it actually be a light that
Sound,
casts light?
range, last duration, illusional. Yeah, no. Let's see. The image can't create sound or light. Nope. Never mind.
I do.
I'm stealing from the pool. I forgot my dye bag.
Again?
Oh, I have,
Because
I have a whole red set right here.
Oh wait,
Already.
I can cure Aiden.
yes.
I think he's got
You can
some
try.
magical meta
You wanna try? Yeah.
fourth wall sickness.
I know what he has right now. It's a Duma. You have cured Duma. You ever seen Kindergarten Cop? No.
I have not.
Is that with Arnold?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I've seen like.
Some kid's like, you got a headache. He's like, I have a headache or whatever. He's a kindergarten teacher. And they're like, it's probably a tumor. And he's like, it's not a tumor.
Yeah, I could cure any one disease or one condition of the
There's
Ooh,
multiple.
yeah, not that one. Yeah.
I can't believe that guy was our governor.
Seriously.
Hey, it wasn't terrible.
But
All right.
yeah.
You guys get all there. Who's going first?
Not me.
Dwarf? Who here's the best at climbing? Alright.
Geek's probably best at climbing.
Probably was.
Yeah, he says, he'll go, but he's not a good test for the anchors.
Oh.
The anchors will hold, because he's 40
I think we
38
should.
pounds.
The best way to test if the anchors will hold is to send the heaviest one down first, I
Big
think.
boy.
I'm only.
Well, Gig says, like, okay, he goes, I'll go with the, Throck, you go first, test the anchors. If we fall, I'll fall with you and use feather fall.
Alright. I trust.
And then how
I
will
could
you
give you
live,
extra
Giggs?
hit points.
I'll ride him.
I'm 34.
Okay.
I could give you 5 extra.
I'll ride him like a
for 8 hours.
surfboard.
How
Have you
old
ever
are
seen
you?
like when they take their snowboards and they do like snowboard in the air?
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
Okay, sure thing.
I'm just. Ah!
Okay,
So
What do I roll?
I mean, you guys tie a rope to him, right?
oh yeah,
I
well,
mean, would it be?
It's
Roll?
a DC of 10, so you're using your 20 and your
Yeah, your
acrobatics modifier and
Or you could
your
use athletics,
I'll
right?
let you use either one.
Yeah, use athletics.
6.
And you got a thing to roll in.
Yep.
Bring that towards you. Your little roll.
Take that D4 out.
It's like yellow.
yellow. Wow.
I'm gonna add your modifier.
8.
8 total. Okay, like he gets on. Oh, gets a little nervous, sweaty hands. And they're like, okay, Throck, take a few deep breaths. We didn't even go over
That's
that.
like
High. Nervous.
Try not to let us end our entire campaign with a stupid casual game.
Again.
Alright, they're like, okay, let's
Like a third
belay him
time.
down. Do you guys know how to rappel?
Yeah.
Have you ever done?
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah, I do.
let's rappel him down.
Okay.
And someone, because you're not totally coordinated, right? So big guy, you know what? So we're gonna tie a rope and we're gonna let him down, basically,
Sure.
like a load. All
That
right, you
works
don't
for
need
me.
to roll anything, but you'll need to strength check.
Every time he goes down.
No, just one for the time.
Yeah.
And then there's the other dwarfs there too. So I mean, it'd have to be
Should be fine.
catastrophic failure for both of you. Ooh, 5.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I got a 16.
Okay, so you have plenty of strength to let.
The other guy doesn't seem to really be pulling weight at all, but you're like, ah, that's
Let
fine.
down line, let down line, let down line, at about 300 feet. Drop you. You're coming down. Your eyes are adjusting.
I feel like I should have done this
Come to
because I
the-
can make my.
Oh, are you
I
saying,
can,
are you
like,
saying that at
shout,
the
you
top
know?
of the cliff right now?
At least I mean, you're in a cavern. It'll probably echo. It's not. It's just.
Fuck,
It's a.
I
It's a
should have
football
done this.
field.
But if
So
it isn't, like.
you get to the bottom. It's not like a pointy crevasse. It's sort of cracked, and there's like jagged rocks, standable, like kind of that, like as if a stream had dried up. That's kind of how it looks on the bottom.
You can see the bottom?
parts. You just got the bottom. He's at
Because
300
like,
feet.
up, like down there is 1,000, up there is like 200.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's steeper, deeper.
So that's
Did
why
I
it's
tell
super.
you
What
guys
was-
that?
Yeah,
No,
you
well,
did.
I'm just taking from context because it's
You did.
300 feet down.
Yeah. Well,
You did say that.
I don't know. Well, you're right. It is lower here than when you guys dropped that one. It was 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Right.
So
You know, I
good
heard it
deduction.
right.
It's like, he's dumb, but he's like spatially aware.
I believe that
The
it's
elevation's
all the way
about
around.
700 feet from here.
Wait, Throck.
Like, clearly. Wait, brought him now.
Rock has PhD.
No rope needed. All done.
Yeah, my
Okay,
wisdom's
so-
a 14.
He goes down, and they're like,
Intelligence.
so, Gig's like, well, we'll just tie off the rope then and just, we don't even need to worry about just tie off the rope. It's
Hey, 'cause
only
you could
300
tie
feet. Yeah, you could just now walk down with the rope.
Slide down, okay.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a check.
We have to
I mean,
roll a
unless you're-
constitution check if we get rope burn or not.
No, I mean, I feel it would be really hard.
Unless
Yeah.
you're really
I'm not gonna say you guys are
Oh,
inept.
no.
There's none of you are below average. 'Cause-
On
Yeah,
Yeah.
go fight.
Unless you roll a one. I guess I think you
Roll
roll
one.
just in case you roll a one.
Okay.
Wait, all of us? Oh, I've already done.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, I got a 19.
Okay.
I like firefighter slide down that thing.
Alright. Huh?
A 1?
Yeah, Giggs rolled a one.
No, it was just okay. He doesn't get rope burn.
Yeah, he just got caught up being too arrogant at the top. So he went last.
This one got stuck.
Yeah,
You're like wrapped it around.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Come on, Giggs.
It's like wrapped it around one arm and was like, woo! And then his like other arm fell. It was like,
Alright,
oh.
walking down the bottom of this, it's rocky. There's like some pointy ones, flat ones, just kind of like a rocky, like floor bed, and you can see. You got to decide which way to go, north or south. I feel like, because you're looking at a map, but you guys have never been down here. You don't know if.
Do we want
if
to go
that ends.
deeper or not?
Ooh.
Because deeper means there might be like, falls.
So is south noticeably like steep down where we are now?
You could tell it's slanted that way.
Okay.
Yeah, even yeah, because the drop is 700 feet.
Yeah.
100 feet. So
Right.
it's a pretty. It drops precipitously.
Okay.
So
So I'm just looking at the map.
Are we
you can't see a
able
map
to?
in real life.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do the math in my head.
I
Yeah.
feel like going.
Well, maybe
Fuck.
maybe we exhaust if we think that it's going to end this way. Exhaust up there and
Yeah.
then travel down, just in case they're
Yeah, I think so.
dead right there.
Good
You guys
idea,
are
Diggs.
you guys looking around for dead bodies, really.
Like creepy skeletons.
Yeah, dead dwarf body and elf
Dead
body.
dwarf elf.
There are no elf body, there's no dwarf body, there's no indication that.
There's a random human though.
Just thrown down.
Oh, yeah. Let me
The
think about
experiments
this.
should have been.
Yes, there are. Yeah, you're looking for elf and dwarf bodies in particular, right?
Oh, okay.
There are, in this section, there are some animal like deceased, look like experimented on.
Wow.
Like just mangled bodies or that deep thing in Saga, so they were dumping here for a little while.
Right.
But yeah, that's all you see here.
I do not want to go next to the cliff that has the bathrooms.
Only you could judge how far that is.
Okay, I'm going to. I think it's best that we try exploring north here
I agree.
and seeing if this chasm ends north, and if it does, then we'll start heading back down south. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you head north for about 1,000, maybe 2,000 feet, and it gets narrower and narrower, and you're rising pretty rapid, and all of a sudden it just seals up there. It looks like the point of now. So this would be outside under here. So we're talking up here, somewhere up here, but it just
Tapers
that's
off.
sort of the tip of the.
So it's
the
like a
crack.
ravine.
Yeah, and so it looks like this was the end of the fracture. So the fracture came from the mountains, and this is just like, if you imagine it was deep in the mountain, and this is like the fingers.
Shooting out.
Yeah,
Okay.
because on the other side of this, there's not any mountains, it's just fields.
Mm.
You guys didn't see any
What's
cracks
it?
from the main surface.
Gotcha.
It's all underground crack through the mountain.
So is there like a rock
bar?
overhang right
Right there is. Like you get to where it meets. Well, I mean, you don't climb all the way there, but you see like and that's sort of where the crack ends.
I can see this one.
Yeah.
Well, I think this exhausts our.
We go the other way.
Yeah, I think it's time that we head back down south.
All right, you're picking your way through, same sort of stuff. Get back to your original spot. Kali takes out a piece of chalk and she goes on the wall and marks it with a dwarf mark. You got dwarf? You're a dwarf, right?
I'm a dwarf.
Your parents taught you about mining and spelunking.
Okay.
All dwarves learn. So dwarves have, in our world, dwarves have like mining code that they write on the, like they would write on the wall something like, let me give you an example.
An X. Meaning, don't go that way.
Yeah, they have code written like a shorthand. So if they put like a 1, like 1x greater than 1, and that would mean something like the first path on the right is okay. You know.
Gotcha.
So I'm not gonna make up a translation for all the code if you see any code, but so she writes that on there, just saying she just writes the start point.
Okay.
So in dwarf code.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead.
So that way, in case we get confused, we know where we came from.
Gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna make a history check on the layers of the earth. See how old
Sediment.
this layer is.
Have you studied that at all?
He gets advantage on all stone. history
Yeah.
checks.
I mean,
You have
As a
studied. You
dwarf.
have studied stone.
dwarfs just had it. Like,
Oh, I thought Ethan was asking you to do that.
oh
No, I was telling Roman.
Well, if you want to, you
I was joking.
Bald, dude.
can.
Do you understand?
Regular stone.
I think okay. Yeah. I was like,
It's a mix of granite and sandstone, commonly known in the.
So I can get
It's like
sand
coke
from it.
dust.
There's
Yeah.
it's not dusty down here,
Put
but
more
it's
in my
not.
bucket
It's like
pocket.
cracked rock more than dust.
So does it feel like magically affected? I'd be pretty like familiar with like caves and stuff. Does it feel like unnatural?
Roll whatever that is. Roll initiative.
You're
Oh, man,
fighting
I'm
with the
on
wrong.
2.
Not that you know about.
So would it be
Colin
like
doesn't
perception?
Yeah, it would be like what's that? Investigation? No, maybe yeah, I could
Perception,
I could
right?
be confused. I could be convinced of several because you're trying to discern if it's magically. Does anyone have detect magic or something?
I can grab this spell.
Do you want to use it though?
Would it make sense for you two?
I don't have this spell right now, but it's in my spell list.
Oh, so maybe tomorrow. I mean, if
Yeah.
we depends on. So,
I can move commanders.
yeah, I mean, it seems like if someone said an earthquake caused this, you'd go, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not smoothed out. It's not handmade. It seems haphazard.
Right.
It has all the marks of the earthquake.
Right.
And Cully kind of agreed. She's like, yeah, maybe we. She said we didn't check for it to be magic, but we can. You know, when we come back, I'll ask the others too.
Okay.
So, all right. So, gonna head down some more.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's time that we
well-
continue on down southbound.
Okay. You go southbound, and then you see about
On the I-5.
The C-15 south.
about 75 feet, and
It's back
now
up a
you've
little
dropped
bit.
down. You've dropped about 500 feet in elevation.
Throck, how
And
many
you
feet?
can look up. You look up and see like light coming through. Oh no, they sealed that one off. My bad.
They did.
Yeah, not yet. So okay, so you walk now 1,000 feet, and then you can see the bathroom they left open
It
because they
smells
were.
so nasty.
No, it's 1,000 foot. Most of it hits the wall, and
Oh.
I mean it's 1,000 foot is far.
Yeah.
It still
You couldn't
smells though.
You couldn't smell a poop from 3 football fields away.
That'd be,
Three
a,
football
that'd be a pretty
fields.
sneaky poop.
Yeah, a dog
Yeah, how
maybe, or a bear, but probably unless you have like a
They're
chain of
nasty
senses or
poops.
something. Yeah, I mean, how many people were living there too? 10 at a time. I mean, you see some bodies have fallen. So now you're at this
They
where
toss
that
it into the
circle part
toilet.
is. Some bodies have fallen here, and you
Like
see light.
flushing down a spider down
And
the
you guys
toilet.
can see because the light is over the bridge because they have that the magic lights up on the plants. You can see the bridge. It looks really cool because you're looking way up and you see this like thin bridge. Yeah, with
Nice.
light kind of on it coming from both sides as you're looking up, and you're like, whoa. I mean, it's only so it's a pretty narrow chasm. You know, it's especially from 1,000 feet down. 100 foot is very narrow. Right.
Right.
So for you, it looks like it's just like this
Tiny little line.
yeah, this bridge. I mean, you're not that far, but it does seem narrower from down here. Than when you were up there, it looked like it would, because you only see 60 feet. It looks like this chasm could be thousands wide. It actually narrows, so it's
Oh, it
still
kind of
super
comes down like a V.
Mhm.
Everything is small compared to Throck.
Well, it's like,
So you find some bodies,
Stick.
pick through them a little bit, you know. Don't see any mommy daddy dwarf.
I feel like they wouldn't come down the
No
toilet
dwells?
either.
Oh,
Dwarves?
yeah, nothing this way.
No
So,
elves. No, Polly was the dwell.
yeah, she's a
Oh
dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then you go to where this kind of bridge is, and you see another group of markings on the wall. Or your first, oh, not another. Yes, another from
Another set of dwarf
They're
markings.
not-
another set of dwarf markings, but not. Collie didn't just make them.
And does Collie? All right, Collie, do you see that? All right.
You guys are looking at it.
Yeah. You recognize the handwriting or whatever?
I mean,
Does that look like your parents?
Hey, we're asking her. What are you
So
asking
she
her?
says, I was really young. I didn't look at what my parents' handwriting looks like. Really.
I can only
But
assume,
who else would
though.
be down here? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It seems
So,
unlikely that
it
they'd
seems
be-
like they made it to here. Yeah, and it's just that the markings just indicated nothing found, nothing out of the ordinary,
Hmm.
like safe and normal kind of.
Like this way? Coming down the castle?
Yeah. So no, this was just like she had put her first one safe and normal. It just said
Uh-huh.
safe and normal right here.
Like going north or going south?
Just this spot didn't give an arrow.
Oh.
No direction. Hmm.
Well, we can assume they didn't go north.
True.
Like,
True.
and if they did, there'd just be a no what we'd have to find in there. So the only other option is south.
Yeah, I think you're right about that one. I think we continue on southward. So is it still on a decline?
So
We're gonna reach to.
Gates looks around and says like, to you guys. So Collie's looking over and they're helping look over the body or whatever. He said, they don't have any weapons with them. I don't think these people are adventurers. Do we want to take people again who aren't equipped and put them in danger if there's danger?
Well, we do know that they're spellcasters. They had us pretty screwed when they caught us outside the.
Think
The
of Faunus.
6 of them. Or the 5 of them.
3 should
Four.
still be able to hold a couple of people, and we'll make sure that they stay in the back line.
Like Thanos?
Anna spraying up and.
I mean, if she sees the skeleton of her parents' head around a Goliath's neck, is she gonna stay in the back?
No.
They don't have weapons. Like you guys glance at them. They don't have weapons. They don't have anything. They just came to kind of look, it looks like.
Well, I think maybe we ask them if they're proficient in battle spellcasting, if they'll be able to hold their own that way, and then we can proceed like that.
Alright.
And if they are.
Alright.
All right, so I walk over to them and I'm like, hey, I noticed that you guys didn't have weapons. If we do encounter any sort of opposition down here, are you guys gonna be okay? Like, what's your plan?
Crochet and bow are like opposition of what? We just came to look and see if they fell at the bottom of the cavern. We're not. We just do forge. We don't fight anyone. We had a holding spell when we met you guys, but that was just to catch the tiefling that was in here.
Would you guys be able to cast that again?
No, it was we came with it prepared from our village.
Hmm.
It was a powerful spell.
Well,
We
then-
can't. We don't have the ability to do it. Even the 5 of us by ourselves. I mean, we could prepare it, but it would take a week to prepare.
Well, it seems unlikely to me that Kali's parents would travel down here and not be able to make it back up unless there was some sort of being down here. I can't imagine that the earth would overtake them because they seem to have been good adventurers.
They're miners.
Right.
So, we think there might be some danger incoming, and as you don't seem equipped nor proficient in fighting, we really think we should go back up. We can keep exploring, we'll let you know.
Crochet and bow are like, yeah, that makes sense. Holly's like, no. It's just like torn, you want to find your parents.
Right. Well, Kali, we were able to clear out your homestead. I think it's fair that you have faith in us to be able to adventure this. We'll clear it out thoroughly and see what we can find.
We promise to try our best to find
She's like, okay. Okay.
Cool.
She gives you. She give you. Do you have it? She gives you a light stone.
Ah!
So,
Yeah, just use the rock.
well, that's
What,
with a
the
magic rock.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
rock.
rock.
That's
Rock.
rock.
It's the rock.
We got it.
Oh, there it is, the yellow one. That's their magic light.
Ah!
Wait, so I might need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
she
got it.
says, yeah, we use this in in mining. So when you need to see colors and stuff.
Thank you very much.
It emits like almost like a modern day flashlight. So, and 50 foot, and then it expands in a cone out. So 50 foot, and it gets wider as it gets farther.
And how long does it last? Or does it have?
I don't know.
usage?
She said, I don't know.
Okay.
It's never failed us. Yeah, it's a family mining.
Oh, family stone.
So I think it might draw energy from the user. My parents used it. I never thought about it actually.
Yeah, how do I turn this on, Collie?
Oh, she's like, just speak the.
Let there be light.
Actually, you have to speak the dwarven and the elvish word for light.
Oh,
Oh, what would you
I
like
got
to-
Alvin.
I've got dwarven, but
Okay, so you guys put together with that. I have no idea. So it's Glock and Allah, you know.
Dracula.
Dracula! And then Dracula flees from the light.
Must fight.
It's light, not heat, so. Oh my goodness. He blew it on that. Birds are flying around. No, I didn't do that. I saw you touch your mouth. Your breath hit it on the way up.
I
Alright.
get freaked out. I'm like, no, right there.
Yeah,
I
so.
point at the poop.
Alright. Poops on the poop.
Ew.
They despair. Alright, so she says, alright, good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No,
We'll do our
thank
best.
you. She said, it's more than I don't know how to repay. It's more than I can ask for.
We already got repaid by a lot. We have the rod, we have an axe, a shield,
That is true, I do need
dice,
that rod.
a sword.
Oh yeah.
That,
I'd say it is the least we can do.
it's
And
1,000
the
gold,
sword.
that rod is.
Really?
If you were to sell it.
All right. Did we determine who has that on them?
I think you do.
No,
Alright,
you
sweet.
took it from me, right? Weren't you playing around with it?
Yeah, and
I was playing around with it and then he
we fought
dropped
over
it.
it, and then he grabbed it.
Oh, so, okay. I did determine that one has 5 uses.
5
It's
uses.
5 hits. Hit and release.
Okay. And then
That
what?
way you can't climb the sky.
And then what happens?
Then it is a piece of iron.
Hey, we can use it as a weapon.
Bludgeoning
You can.
cool.
As like those little billy
One
clubs.
d4.
That'll probably be a D6. It'll be an iron rod.
Oh yeah.
It's the same as a mace.
Ball.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
sell
iron
it
rod,
when
like
it
a
has.
short iron staff.
I'm gonna sell it when it has
There's,
1 use left.
Only if you're pursued.
Yeah. Ball
proficient.
killed with the
All
iron
right.
rod. No
So, she goes, thank you, and
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
hold your hand, and then let it go, and then they go back.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm a ladies dwarf.
Seems so.
All right.
Okay.
Off you go.
So on my person, I'm gonna have my hand axes and the rod, and then my great axe on my back.
Okay.
I'll have my magic shield.
I got my
You're gonna
shield.
need one hand probably to.
Ooh.
It's not a smooth road, so I think you need one hand to like
Oh, to
climb
move
up
over.
over stuff.
My
So-
shield. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's.
I had like my.
You're climbing over rocks with a shield and stuff. I mean, how
Oh.
small is it?
Listen, I think he has a
huge.
buckler.
I can't do that.
I think so.
Like one of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the mini.
Mhm.
The
Yeah, so I can't really do that with
That's what I thought.
magic shield because that's huge. It's tall.
Yeah, he's got he's got like. The
Yeah,
power.
you
he
should
has
put
like
it
a
on your
tower
back.
shield.
You could, that one probably has to sit.
Okay, yeah.
You can hold like a javelin, maybe. Maybe. Everything he has is really long.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
lethal weapons.
and you're
yeah.
not over. This is a. I mean, going between rocks is a small man's
Yeah.
game. It's not a huge person's game.
Right.
So I mean, you can span wider parts, but in caverns they tend to be smaller, not bigger. So
Yeah.
you probably need them. And you're not super coordinated.
True.
So maybe you need both hands.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
could
when-
I have like my axe and shield on my back? If I
Yeah,
can?
but you guys can pull in
Okay,
turns.
yeah.
You can pull an attack.
Okay, yeah.
So you don't have to have them unless you're readying, but then you can't walk.
Okay.
So like, I don't think you need to have them in case something pops out. Is that what you're saying? But you
Yeah.
can attack. I mean, unless it's a surprise
Pull
on
out.
them.
Draw an attack.
Yeah, you can draw an attack at the same
Okay.
time. You just can't draw two
Yeah, draw.
weapons on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think probably try to net.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
was
mean,
thinking
you
of-
haven't seen anything dangerous. So you travel here 500 feet, it's continuing downwards. 1,000 feet, not as steep down, but it's still going downwards. Now you're 1,000 feet,
Going to the center of
2,000.
the earth.
You've gone 3,000 feet. You can't see the light back behind you anymore.
Oh,
You
jeez.
cool.
And the break is sort of widening a little bit. So now there's like parts where you can walk around the stones that have fallen. There's some flat walkable through the area. Let me see if I have. Oh, I do have some
Oh.
picture.
I think we should
Alright.
stick
Oh wait,
close
hold
together.
on. I need to switch my music.
Cavern
Keep
music.
rolling.
I've got cavern music.
Minecraft caves.
Seriously.
What's that?
Some Minecraft cave music. Like
Oh, this is spooky.
Oh,
Terraria
the
Underground.
Is it like Jungle Underground? Because that's like funky.
Yeah. So
No, I
this
was
is-
thinking cavern.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cavern. So
Cavern
as it
here.
gets deeper, it gets a little wider. So there are some, you know, you're going through like pointy rock parts, all this sort of. It's now dark, you know.
Wow.
You guys are okay with your dark vision, so you can see the shapes and stuff. You don't know what color it is unless you pull out that light.
Gotcha.
Definitely.
You're like 3,000 feet-ish. Now you're about a mile
Straight
in.
up to.
After a mile in, I mean, you guys are like searching around and looking,
Ooh.
you know, pretty carefully.
Oh, gee.
You notice some dwarving markings again.
Okay. What do they say?
And they're really faint. You know, it looks like they're pretty old.
Uh-oh.
And it indicates that the path up till here, so the path up to here has been solid and safe so far. And then
Yes, we
there
agree.
hasn't been any turn. So what happens if there's like turnouts or if it splits, then they'll indicate right, okay, left, okay, explored right, explored left, not found, you know, like whatever. So that they kind of code it out.
Okay.
So this one, because it's just you guys haven't seen any splits from the chasm. It's just been this straight shot. So that's kind of what you feel like this indicates.
Gotcha.
Straight shot, safe, nothing down here, no indication of anything bad.
Okay, well that's a good sign.
Yeah, but
No, yeah.
and even gooder sign, Gig says, because
Yeah.
they went this way. Who else would be
Or
writing on the
a
wall?
worse
It's the
sign
same
because there's
writing as the
something
front.
So
Right?
it's a trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like the same.
Well, they're dwarves though. It's in dwarven. It's not gnomes don't write this way.
Right.
Gnomes have their own way to do it.
Coding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I think that we continue down the way that this code says, and it's telling us to continue down X way. Follow the no.
All right. So you go another maybe half mile or so, and you come upon looks like this, well, without the color, a fissure. It's the first time where it branches off right and left.
Oh.
You see markings here, and on the wall it says right hand fissure, safe dead end.
Safe dead end. Okay.
So go left.
And then nothing for the left.
Nothing for the left.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to the team.
Okay.
I think it's unlikely that we'd find them down the safe
Yeah.
path that they explored and came back and marked as safe.
If we're looking for bodies, yes.
So when the dwarves do it, they go down and then back and then mark
Right.
that. So if they haven't marked this, that means they would have gone down it but hadn't come back.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, Giggs is asking. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was being Giggs.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's
So they're
that's what I'm saying.
either their bodies are down there or there's a way out.
Yeah, exactly. Because they haven't marked this left path safe yet.
Right.
Oh.
Does that make sense how it's all working with
Yeah.
codes? Okay.
Okay.
Do you want
Uh,
you want to check it or just trust the marking? I mean, how Giggs, I don't know.
Is there any indication on how long it'll take? How far down the path
It doesn't code that.
is?
But I think, is it a good assumption that they're not there? Since
Yeah.
so for sure I would know how dwarves do it. They go
Uh-huh.
down and then
Uh-huh.
they come back and they mark it.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm like certain. No, they already marked it as safe. They're not
Yeah,
going to be
so
down
if
there.
it, either they didn't go down it, so if there's no mark, it means they didn't go down it,
Right.
or they didn't come back from going down it.
Right. Yeah. So the right path, I'm
Because
pretty
they would
certain
never
is
give a
safe.
mark that's incorrect, if that makes sense. So
Right.
you wouldn't, like going down here, but it's like an incomplete mark, they wouldn't leave an incomplete mark.
Right.
Because that could check somebody else up.
Okay.
If they're like, yeah, it's kind of safe.
Yeah, like, I did, yeah, no, how on, you know. Alright,
Okay.
you're gonna go left?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go left.
Alright. 2 miles down still, now you've been walking
So you
for
got a
about,
caveman.
I mean, you guys are going super slow, so
Yeah.
it's about, you know, you're going at maybe a mile an hour, you know. I mean, you're gotta go up and over rocks, squeeze between things, you know, sometimes you have to help each other over stuff. I mean, it's not like this,
Uh-huh.
not like
Like a
this.
flat
Yeah,
walkway.
this is the nicest, I mean, this is the only dark one, they had these other ones, but they look too like very kind of like,
Very
very
cavern.
dark caverns,
Uh-huh.
and there weren't a lot of good ones. So, yeah, so you're going about a mile an hour, it's been several hours. Maybe we stop for lunch. I mean, you guys came like you were going on a bit, like
Yeah.
Giggs packed like he was.
Ready to
I
go.
assumed you guys brought your Explorer pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priest pouch.
Yeah.
So maybe y'all take a break,
Okay. Eat a little
take a little
lunch.
short rest maybe.
Okay.
Nom nom
So you're not
nom.
fatigued at all.
Oh,
Okay, I think one of us should watch down each
Yeah,
side of the path.
let's just sit back.
That works for me.
Since we can't make Aiden or do everything.
And we're going Ghost Scout.
And no dog too.
Go Scouter.
Oh man.
Hey, North going ahead.
Oh, is the dog
I think
sick
the
as
dog
well?
will be able to come back. No, she
Oh, how
can't
could
go
it
down
come
the road.
I mean, you guys
Oh.
could have lowered it if you wanted.
Tie it
Right
around the
on.
waist.
Its neck.
Like a
Right on
drive it
the
by
rock's
the
back.
line, you know.
Like Throck is like, oh.
You guys are, you know,
I can cast a spell that gives 3 people 5 extra hit points.
right
How
now.
long is left?
8
For how
hours.
long?
Well, seeing how we're going a mile an hour.
I mean,
Yeah, but we haven't
we
come
haven't
into-
noticed anything.
Yeah,
There's
there,
been no
there,
danger
Yeah,
here.
there wouldn't really be
There's
a
nothing.
point.
So maybe
Gregorio
let's-
wouldn't.
Let's wait till. No, I mean you can talk it out, like in
Yeah.
game. I'm assuming you're saying that in game. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's no. We haven't noticed any danger so far.
Alright.
What is a hit point?
Yeah.
It increases your ability to
Gregorio is metagaming.
damage.
Your ability to.
Field hurt.
Whatever hit points constitute into real life. Your ability to get hit. You can take more damage before you die.
Y'all
How's
chill
that?
for about an hour. Everyone feels pretty rested.
Axe don't hurt as much.
Get up. You get up and you go about another, I don't know, even 100 feet, and up ahead you see on the a flat sort of area, and on the ground there's something on the ground.
Okay. So I kind of go and like tell the guys and stuff, and then
Turn the light on.
I'll pull out my flashlight.
Lumos.
What's the code word?
Dracula.
Close enough. It sputters on. Yeah, it lights up about. You guys were walking towards about 30 feet ahead. There's stuff on the ground, not people, but just stuff.
Okay.
As you get closer, you notice there's climbing harnesses here, and like stones were arranged in a. It's some point in a fire here. And you go touch decaying bedrolls.
Whoa.
So
Uh-oh.
look about 30, 40 years old.
Two of them?
Been around for a while, 2 of them.
This isn't looking too good.
They could have just no, because the climbing gears.
Yeah, it seems unlikely that they would go up another way.
They could have. Oh.
Yeah, because the climbing gears will hurt.
Yeah. Oh,
And the fact that they left their bedrolls isn't very
Something was chasing
promising.
them?
Yeah, it seems like maybe they left in. It doesn't look like. It seems like maybe they left in a hurry.
Yeah.
In the fire.
Yeah, I mean you can guess that. It looks like someone left a camp 30 years ago.
Right.
It kind of just looks like that.
And there's
Nothing,
been,
no
like-
weapons, no food. I mean, it'd be gone.
Yeah.
The bugs would be eaten if
Yeah.
there was any food. I mean, it's
There's no warmth by
Maybe they
itself
felt
whatsoever.
hurt.
no, yeah, it's dead cold. It does not look recent. There's a layer of dust on everything.
So nothing's been
Yeah,
done
even
for a
you
while.
pick up and it's like the harnesses. They haven't been touched. They're solid layer of dust. I mean, it's not like windy down here, but still dust collects everywhere in this really,
Yeah.
for some reason in the world.
Very strange.
There's always dust everywhere. Like in our closed house that gets dusty all the time.
Because it's skid cells.
I guess.
Yep. They blow everywhere.
There's no split, right? It's still just a straight path.
This is straight
So
path.
just a straight path. So they either left back north, that's why they didn't, in a hurry, and that's why they didn't make a marking, because they're running away from something
If
they
they're
didn't
going-
have time to mark it, right?
Right.
They wouldn't
But
have
then
been
I
able to
think we
go up.
would have come across their bodies.
Yeah,
Or
so
they
escaped.
or they got back home and then lived a life or something. And
But
someone else-
without.
But then they would have been alive.
And
How'd
the
they get-
necromancer ate them.
How'd they get up with their climbing gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd they have climbed it?
I can climb without climbing gear. Well, if I had more hands.
They're not
Especially if
gnomes.
they're, so if they're all the way at the north, they could have, because it wasn't too.
If there was, who knows if that.
300
like
foot
100
climb?
feet, you know? No, because
Door.
it kept going up.
Yeah, but that was outside of it narrowed after it got outside of the cavern. It extended past the.
I know, but you can climb that way and it's less to climb.
And try to come over. No, there wouldn't be a shelf. It would be sheer then, all the way up.
Oh, so.
So these are
there's
sheer
a
walls, and
overhang?
there's like a whoop. There's a hole in it. On the
Oh.
sheer walls. That's how it looks like to you. I mean, before it was a hallway, but once it cracks, it's just a little hole in the wall.
I was thinking all the way at the north, because we came where it met, right? And there's a little overhang, but then it was constantly ascending, so it would have been 200, 150 feet to climb, which
It's
isn't that
300
much.
right there at the last opening.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
the only
but
cave
they
down.
could have just climbed into the hills or whatever.
No,
into
no,
the
it-
fields.
No, it doesn't ever get out into daylight.
I know,
Never.
but it was constantly ascending, so 300 feet there, it was constantly ascending, there was no roof. I asked you about the overhang, so only like right at the end.
Yeah, no, I said
Matt.
no. It come.
It's not a ravine. We're still
Oh.
in mountains. It's,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
all
sunlight.
underground. There's no sun. It never broke the crust of the
Earth.
of the earth.
Yeah, you were thinking like Minecraft ravine, where it comes up, but then there's also ravines that are just
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
mountains.
this is it's purely underground.
Alright.
Sorry, the confusion. All right, now what?
I think we continue on this way. I mean, it seems likely that we're gonna end up finding Pauli's parents
And
down this
you
way.
keep finding
Yeah.
stuff. So.
Seems like
And
we'll.
the climbing gear isn't in any good condition.
No.
Yeah, I mean it's leather, so it'll last 30 years. So if you need it, climb.
Are we in need of it?
I-
We all.
If they left it, I don't think they would need it.
I mean, you guys don't need it. Well, you could throw it in the hole.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Drop it at the hole.
Yep.
Might as
Okay.
well. Might as well. I mean, it doesn't change
Yeah.
the weight of the hole if you throw stuff
No,
in there.
this is.
We
yeah,
get
how big is it? How big
6
is like?
feet.
Oh, you know, but how big is the climbing gear?
Oh, it's like a harness.
Yeah, I'm just So
And a
there's no
pocket
space. So
carabiner.
Oh, you go.
No, you can go in it. You just throw it on the ground and you can.
I thought it had to be the entire thing, but
Does the whole thing have to open up?
I'm not. I just don't know. I don't know the rules.
I don't know.
You think
No,
you
I
throw it
think
on
you
the
can.
ground and it
Yeah, you
just-
throw it on the
As long as
ground
you
and it
go-
opens.
Okay.
But I think you can. It doesn't have to open a full 6 feet. We'll
Oh.
say. I don't think it has to. I think you can determine the amount of opening you want.
Okay. So
I don't know if that's true. I'm making that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So you can. This one you can determine the amount of size. So you can open it. One. We'll go 1, 3, or 6 feet. That's your options.
Like 1 foot wide, 3 feet wide or so. Okay.
Like 3 feet down 3 and
That's just.
That's
It's like a. It's like a.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't matter how.
You
No.
open it,
We're
it's not like
gonna
this.
do
You
this.
throw it-
We're
I know it's
overthinking
his first
this.
time using it. Don't trying to get
That's
Mark, what are you doing?
We haven't
I
used
haven't
it
used
very
this-
much.
Yeah.
And this is
Alright,
your
we-
all's first adventure.
Yeah.
Come on, put it down and see what happens.
Second adventure.
All right.
Come on.
You throw it
One.
down. How big you want it? Throw it. You tell me.
3 feet.
3 foot. It's a
17
3 foot
feet
wide,
wide.
6 feet deep.
3 by 6.
Yep.
All right.
We could take it to college.
And you pick back it. It's just a little cloth. Put it securely somewhere. All right. Now what?
You go.
Alright. I think we continue down the path.
All right. You go about 300 feet down. Keep going down this crevasse.
Crevasse.
Hello.
Bye.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
Where'd you
Okay,
go?
well.
having fun.
Yes. You.
What do you
Yeah,
guys
Good
have?
stuff.
We went to dinner and we also went to Target.
Ooh, Target.
Did you get me some food?
No.
We're
Yes, we got new shoes.
All right. All right.
who?
I have new shoes.
All right. Another 300 feet down. Stone wall.
Ooh.
Dead end.
Looks like crack ends here.
How
Illusion! I'm gonna keep walking.
As far as you can see, you shine the light as far as the light can see.
I'm gonna keep walking into the wall.
I'm feeling the wall and I'm
It
gonna
is
see
stone.
it. I'm gonna see if it's unnatural.
It is stones. You know, feeling the stones. Everyone going over to look. Let's do some perception
I'm walking
checks.
into the wall.
Oh my! Then you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. You
Huh?
just walk straight into the
No,
wall.
like this.
What? Just put your hand out.
Illusion.
Yeah,
Maybe you have to do it with the intent of walking through.
It's not platform 3 1/4. You never know. You bang your face on a rock. You cut your nose. It's -1 to your charisma for 2 weeks. There's
Well,
a,
you're
there's a mark
concussed.
on your
But
nose.
only with the people here because
There's a mark on your nose. Right. Oh, wait, literally one. It happened in
Hot
real
Wheels.
life too. Dun dun.
Hey,
dun.
no, I got a Hot Wheels car thrown at me.
When art reflects reality.
Uh-oh, don't time the game.
All right. So perception checks.
Oh.
You guys are searching, right?
I just rolled a 19.
19,
I rolled 20.
That was sad.
20. Rocks on fire.
I rolled.
Gives like that's stone. Look, I gotta go.
I rolled a 3.
Like I'm with him. Well, this quest's over.
That's
Like,
definitely stone.
Drop says no. Something more.
I can smell it.
He can. He smells it. Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He smells pizza.
he does. This smells like
No.
smells like
Can you
death.
get me a piece as well?
Oh,
Smells like it smells like
No.
badness.
Sorry.
it smells like badness.
Yeah. So you guys
Divine
are
Sons!
kind of working over the same way area. The rock's like over here, and then you come over with your 19 or whatever, and you guys follow the edge of this rock, edge, and it sort of rounds around. It looks like it's boulder kind of thing. And as you round around the other edge, there's like a sliver,
Ooh.
and the air is different under that side.
Oh, like a sliver that we can like squeeze through.
Anyone ever been to the Underdark?
No.
If you had,
Maybe.
you would know it smells different.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can squeeze through it.
Hmm.
Can rock squeeze.
Can bowling ball squeeze through it?
Yeah, they're thicker. They could.
Could a small creature go through it?
Dwarf could go through it.
Well, he's medium as
half
well.
orc. Yeah, mediums can go through it.
Okay.
What can't do? So, hold on, I have a little check.
Like an
Like a
ogre.
Goliath.
An ogre couldn't go through it.
No, a huge can't. A gargantuan can't. a large would be a large would be like an orc. It'd have to be a small orc. Mediums can go, smalls and tinies can go.
There we go.
Yeah,
It's more thin than, the thinness is the problem, not the height. I mean, it's fairly tall.
Okay. Well, shoot. I'll look over at the guy.
I'm built like a twigger, according to my role.
How
I'm
much into the
215.
Underdark?
Yeah, it's 250 if you go through it. I mean, you're not much.
You're 6'7", 215?
Oh, you're
You're built like me, dude.
Yeah, you're literally like Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just taller. Just a lanky. Is your voice cracking too? Or
He is like
A young-
18.
Adolescent.
He's a young orc, right?
Really?
A young orc or an old human? A young human and a really young orc.
Yeah.
No, ours look to like
70.
70.
So I'm already at my midlife crisis.
Oh yeah. All right, so
Well, you're halfway.
what y'all gonna do? Gonna go through that?
Yeah, I think.
I don't like that smell. You said it smells like death.
It smells like Underdark.
I don't
If
know what
ever
that
you
smells like. Have I?
encounter Underdark, you would know. None of you have.
Sounds good.
Have you been? No.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
know.
I did.
I have not.
It likes good life.
Maybe I
Good life.
did.
My
but-
character explored quite a lot of
I would know. I would remember.
No, the Underdark is like where Drow live.
I know.
No one goes there.
That's like a spooky
So no
place.
one's-
Like those Severvilles that work for those deep evil gnomes.
Would a paladin be familiar with it?
No, they don't ever travel that way.
Hmm.
They stay in the light. So it is as far from paladin-ness as it can be. That's
I mean,
probably why you smelled it out.
Oh, it was
It's
like.
sort of an opposite
Right.
reaction.
It was just like
Yeah,
so
so
opposite.
the
of
Underdark
how-
is like no one goes down there. It's sort of this. It's a second world that the Drow own, basically.
Okay.
The Drow are evil dark elves.
Well, I'm just like, guys, I think we should go in there.
Smell
I'd
evil,
agree,
nothing
but I feel like we should be careful.
Ooh.
What's that?
It doesn't seem the same.
Okay, if you say so. It just looks like a little crack.
Mr. Paladin, what would you agree?
I'm going to use
Divine
divine sense for the sense of like all evil and good through the
It's
wall.
just a crack.
Okay.
You can smell.
Tell me exactly what divine sense does.
So divine sense senses anything pure good or evil, and it can
At what range?
200 feet.
It does not detect evil in a 200-foot radius from where you are.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go then.
Alright, well that means that we don't have any evil close by.
It's like, that's 4-minute walking, 2-minute walking.
And with how slow we are?
That's like 2/3 of the football field. We'll be fine.
All right, so you go,
There's no
go
evil
through.
here.
Yeah, I think we go through.
All right, so you guys go through, go about 200 feet. And at 201 feet, there's
Death.
100 drows.
a tunnel, sort of right and left again. The
Oh.
road just splits off.
Is any marking? Sorry.
Any markings? No markings. What do you guys think about this?
On the right side, this tunnel is smooth.
Natural, like artificially smooth?
Mm,
Yes! Whoa!
Thank you.
Thanks, Ed.
Not
On the character
not
sheet.
dwarven smooth, just
But definitely
not on the
smooth.
character sheet. Move your character sheet.
Yeah,
It's
let
very
me-
important. Like on the pad of paper.
Dude,
on
you
the
almost
pencil.
just knocked that
Oh,
Dr.
there's
P.
nothing in there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Had me
Yeah,
stressed out.
so it's not man-made hewn, not natural.
Maybe
Not
magical.
so, just because it's not man-made doesn't mean there's other species.
Is there
Oh,
anything you can
monster.
check and see if it's magical? Does anyone have an ability to check for magic?
You don't have magic. Oh yeah, I do.
Bro. Literally your hand. Literally.
It's been a while.
I'm sorry, I cheated.
I touched the cave walls.
Not magical.
Not magical.
And not evil.
Oh, bold.
So you're at a 3-3. Yeah,
Like
right.
you touched like the left wall then?
It's
Or
just
like
a-
the
it's
left
just a-
wall? She goes like,
It's just a,
Yeah, what's the left side?
the left side looks hewn. You guys know hewn, right?
No.
H-E-W, to hew something. Carved out.
I don't know.
I was like, I know the word, but I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
the specifics.
Yeah, so you hew out it's a hewn out human kin. Well, not human necessarily, but created,
Mm.
not natural.
Okay.
So some sort of mining has come this way.
The smooth one seems a little bit more inviting to me. What do you guys think?
Well, I don't think Cully's parents would have done it with magic. They
It's
were
not magic.
forging. Or
Well, it doesn't currently have magic.
Well,
that fancy, you know? They don't got that time. If they did, they'd probably just mine it.
Hmm.
Oh, on the left, is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
I was
And
saying
they didn't- and
the,
they
I was saying
didn't-
the smooth one seems more inviting.
Yeah, Gig said they didn't mark it here, so.
oh. If they were on the run though.
I mean, if they
Fancy
started,
or-
but if they started working here, they would have marked it, no? Like, gnomes would,
I don't know, would they?
with dwarves. If you started mining a
Yeah,
place,
small
you
one.
indicate where you start mining,
Yeah.
the dwarves would.
They for sure
yes,
would.
Yeah, yeah. So like, let's say you came to a wall and you thought like, maybe there's gold in this section, then you'd mark,
Gold.
start point for exploration of
Mhm.
of mining exploration.
So there's no mark
Especially if
anywhere.
there were gold, that, you know, or precious metals. No marking.
Well, I think if I was a dwarf, I would want to go down the smooth pathway. I am a dwarf. I would want to go down
If I were
the.
a dwarf.
I would want to go down the smooth
one,
pathway.
man.
Alright, you wanna go down the smooth one?
It's not like
But
anyone
is
else
the
was
floor
any other,
smooth?
yeah.
Floor, walls, ceiling?
Do we still have
smooth
to,
and
like,
circular.
Okay. In that case,
Sewer.
I'm gonna go
Like
ahead.
Elon Musk.
We're gonna find the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh,
Turtles.
jeez.
Elon has been down here.
Digging.
Alright,
Okay.
so you go down the smooth one. It's curvy. This is like curvy and
Ooh,
slants
okay.
up. Then curves back down. Like so it's kind of curving around itself.
It's
You
a
have to
worm.
slide a
We're in
little
New
bit.
York.
And then you come back on itself. Then you come down this other part, curves again back, and then comes up back into itself, kind of. So you're like on the down curves, it's like you kind of slide on your butt down, and then you have to. You've been up slides like that. You guys have to go
Oh, yeah.
upside, just going up and down, sort of like curving all around.
It's a worm.
It's
a giant earthworm.
And up at so after about like fourth or fifth turn, you guys are. I think dwarves are generally good at direction.
Mhm.
Seems to keep moving back on itself, sort of just kind of coming back and back, and you're kind of trying to explore. Okay, we got back to this. When you get back to there, you mark, been this way. So you're marking all line. So every once in a while, you come back to one of your markings.
Okay.
Come back, and so slowly it's getting marked out. So you're kind of weaving your way up and around, and
But it seems like it's just kind of like everything intersects with each other.
yeah, it seems like it's just circling back.
Does it maybe seem bored out? Like
But
by like a creature?
like a worm. If you imagined a worm would be eating something, it's probably what your imagination would be.
It's a
If I
giant
remember
worm!
correctly,
I was
so,
right!
okay, out of game. You told us like there was it looked like a huge worm came through.
It did.
Okay, so yeah. You told us like 4 weeks ago a huge worm came through.
Oh yeah, the fisher looks like
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
it's a baby.
Oh wait, so
Right up ahead, you see something plop from the ceiling.
Dripping.
is it
I'm gonna
red?
shine my flashlight on there. Dracula.
All right, it's like this, like it goes. It's like this, stuck on the ceiling, like pool of jelly.
Uh-oh.
A slime.
It's a ochre jelly. So you shine its light on it, and it starts oozing towards you.
Are any of us familiar with it?
Roll an intelligence check.
I got out of 17.
19.
19.
Alright. You've heard of these kind of things? It's like a jelly that eats people.
Oh.
And
Oh,
non-people.
Is it
We're gonna get eaten!
No, it's like a
It's
animal.
fine.
It's a
That makes some
monster.
people.
And it's large. It's like
Large. Whoa.
yeah, it's
Nothing's
covering the
cooking
whole
up.
ceiling, bits dripping off.
I don't think we should go that way.
You go to turn around and bloop, bloop behind you.
Oh man.
There's another one.
Ooh.
It's come around the curvy turn. Right
How did we
behind
miss
you.
it?
Oh, it was up in another curvy
Oh.
turn. Came rolling. While you're looking at this one, examining it, it sort of rolled around the corner.
Do any of you know how to speak jelly?
I can't say I do.
Does it count as water?
They don't speak.
Oh.
They're like,
Does it count as water?
it does not count. It counts as large ooze.
Victoria, why
water,
don't
I can
why don't you shoot some of your magic at that thing? One of them.
I could try it, but do we want to aggro it? Maybe it doesn't know it's here.
It's alright, it's moving
coming
toward
towards
us.
you.
It's coming at us right now.
It's getting closer, and now so they were like 50 feet. Behind you is 30 feet, and they're going this about. Each turn you wait, they're coming 5 feet.
With our intelligence
Yeah,
check, do
very
we know
slow.
if they can like combine?
If they can what?
Combine, like they can like merge or anything?
Yeah, you guys all roll pretty high. No, they're like creatures,
Okay.
so it's like 2 wolves.
Okay, so it's not like Voltron, like.
And turn into a super slime.
That is a valid question.
It is. You didn't study enough to know.
What? It's a 19 to like a 17.
It's an underground creature. You guys don't get Clint underground
true.
unless you're an like you guys are forest elf, right?
Or a
You're
dwarf.
yeah.
What?
You just haven't seen it. It's in the Underdark here.
Oh man.
But you're not a regular. You didn't spend your time underground.
Not really.
I read your backstory.
You frolic. You frolic in the
You
sun.
did not.
Darn you.
You frolicked around with a wizard or two. They weren't hanging out in a cave. Don't try to say I'm a dwarf.
I was studied. I was
Weren't you
learned.
rejected? Hmm?
That's why I chose the barbarian.
Hmm?
Ball
If I
doesn't
can't
want
have
to talk
magic, I
about
will use no magic.
Alright, don't mitigate me.
Ball's embarrassed about
Don't
his lore.
mitigate me. I think that you should know what it is. I read your backstory. Yeah, so, let's see.
Why don't you shoot your
I'll
magic at it?
cast, yeah.
What's that magic do again?
Take a priority, you have to roll a dex throw against my spells.
I know, what's the kind of magic?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Radiance. All my damage is radiant.
There's like nothing resistant to radiant.
Well, it can't be blinded, this one.
Blinded?
It's damage.
Cool. Go for it. Oh, I gotta go roll for it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dex.
9.
Dex.
Okay, you blast this thing.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do damage.
Huh?
That's fine. I take D40.
Oh wow. Which one is the additional damage? It's the spellcasting ability, right?
Your charisma.
I mean, like,
It's my wisdom modifier.
Mine's charisma.
Really?
it's,
That's
yeah,
cool.
mine's charisma. I don't know what your spellcasting is.
Mine's wisdom.
Oh yeah, 'cause
11
you got more
damage.
wisdom. 11 damage? Nice.
Yeah. Here, roll the 7.
You want the last one? Go for it.
No,
Okay, so let's roll for initiative. So he hit it. It went. Then it's increased its pace, and so has its buddy.
Oh jeez.
Oh, and their other friend that just came around the corner.
What? Is that
Hey,
other one
hey.
behind us as well?
No, you're in a tube. So there's one on one side, two on one side.
Yeah, is it behind us?
Yeah, it came from the behind.
Okay.
Apparently,
Want me
that
to
spell
ride?
tired me
Want me to
out.
ride tube?
I rolled a 2.
Let's create a tube in 6. Ooh, 16 for the monster.
Oh man, I only rolled an 8.
Oh, I thought it was Gig's dice actually. For Gig's.
Let me roll.
19 for the monster.
Oh man!
Wait, so
19 midway.
Nine.
20 for the monster.
What?
And
Well, they move at
you
5
pissed it
feet
off apparently.
a turn.
Oh, that was when it was checking you out. It is not checking you out anymore.
So it wasn't aggro.
Yeah, it is activated rage.
Oh man.
What is your guys?
2.
9.
8.
So I rolled a 9.
Alright.
We need Gibbs to help.
I'm recovering from using my spell. I got startled when they started moving past.
Ah!
Ah!
Let me set up our little. Let me set up our little deal here. You guys are.
How big are these tunnels?
At this point, this is about 10 feet. Well, they are all 10 feet. Yeah, 10, 12 feet.
And it's like, is it? They're
I'm gonna mark them
circular.
as 10
Why do we
feet.
keep going down
Yeah,
this?
they're like this, and then they go like
Or maybe
this.
it's just written that either way with them.
And it circles back on itself like that. Yeah.
So choose your own adventure, right?
Over here.
Oh.
Yeah,
So we can escape.
they're circular. Yeah, unfortunately, you were right here. Boop, 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 boop. Well, where's your guys? I mean, you could try to run past them, yeah.
They're gonna drop on our foreheads.
They are
Because there's
groupie.
one ahead and 2 behind.
Yeah, you were coming this way, and so there's one.
Oh, I attacked the one on
Oh, wait,
the
let me get the eggs.
The one ahead of us.
Yeah. Well, you shot first, so they're like,
They're mad at you. We didn't do anything.
ish, right? So yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they're pretty
I drew my thing too tight. You made me draw circles. Dang it. I wanted to use this long one.
should.
Going back to the long one.
Okay.
Punks. Yeah, I wanted to, they were like 6 feet. Yeah. So basically you guys get a range attack before they get to you.
They're playing one.
Yeah.
Nice of it. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah. They're oozing in on you.
This is a tricky situation to be
How
in.
many damage was that oozy one?
11.
Alright,
And it is bloodied.
Uh-oh.
alright, Gig shoots it with the Gig's will. Oh wait, they get to go first, they're gonna move.
Ew.
Hey, not all of them.
Boom boom. Oh.
Gigs.
Oh, this guy's like, oh wait for me. Alright. Gig's gonna shoot the same one you shot at. Is
That
he
one
right
on
behind
the
you?
wall.
Yeah. Try to see if it can.
Because then we can run that way, run away.
Yeah.
They seem to be slower than us, so we can take out that one and then just
Okay. Yeah, it's.
pace them
Roll
out.
up. Roll up to run.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to run. Let's see.
And they don't get opportunity attacks.
Eight.
We're not with them.
Oh, but they do have a chance to like hit.
Eight,
Remember how
28,
if you run, there's a chance that they can.
Still not bloodied.
Still not bloodied?
damage?
Mm-mm.
You hit him for 8 and he's still not bloodied?
19,
Well,
40,
Oh, or maybe 50.
40, 50, something around there.
Yeah, at least 40.
Yeah.
Alright.
At least 39 actually.
These things are.
Oh, Monster 3's gonna move?
Yeah.
Want me to group him up with his buddy?
Yeah, he's just moving on. They're moving and sliding, so that basically now they're like, between the two of them have covered the entire surface.
Oh man.
So if you tried to run, you'd have to like portal through them somehow.
Spin.
Swan dive and then like roll.
Yeah. Do a triple backflip. Do Caleb Manning moves.
Alright.
Rock.
Go for it, Thorn. What are you gonna do?
I get to roll for it. Yeah.
What are you gonna attack with?
axe. So I have
Okay.
axe and shield, so
Is axe
Probably
about-
has.
What kind of damage is axe?
Slicing or
Slashing?
slashing.
Alright.
Probably has
Definitely
immunity or
resistance.
resistance.
Guaranteed resistance.
At least. Probably. I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
immunity. No, no, Gigs did damage.
Wait,
Not
no,
supposed to.
Piercing.
Piercing, yeah, so piercing does damage at least.
Piercing both
You
did.
can use your jack.
No, you already said what you're
Yeah.
doing. Roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't try to. Don't try
no,
to.
but I'm trying to think
try
of a spell I
to
can use as well.
Arndale it.
Oh, 16.
Oh yeah. They're not going anywhere.
Armor class of like 4.
Their armor class is 8. So you tell me if you hit. Your bonus is
There's a I hit for 6.
okay. So you slash it and you create 2 of them.
Don't use slashing!
Wait,
Are their hit points still down though?
Do they have the same?
It's on the floor.
We don't know what a hit point is.
Oh, yeah.
You're asking
Do
stuff.
they still look kind of damaged? Or did their
They
appearance
didn't look
change at
damaged
all?
before. They look
Sucks.
fine.
Okay,
They look oozy. It's still oozing.
Lucy bird.
Alright, so
Well, don't slash them.
Yeah.
that was that front one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we can't
Now
get
there's
out.
2 of them.
Oh yeah, no, we can't get out.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think slashing these things is gonna work. They're splitting
ball,
like
you're
jam. That's what I'm saying on my
Okay.
turn.
Shout it out.
Um,
Don't slash.
You don't have
slash.
any not slashing.
Yeah, I know. That's why. So I think we gotta run away from
Grapple
this.
it.
So I'm gonna take my disengage action and actually try to run by the now 2 littler ones. Disengage does not provoke opportunity attacks.
I can use my trap.
You. There's no way to get by them without touching them.
Ooh.
Jump through the
Try to
gap!
climb through them.
What's your active?
The plant. So they're along the walls, right?
Yeah, but they're not paper thin. They're
Oh, thick boys.
like
Yeah.
big oozing piles of. I'm gonna have a picture, but it's
It's
super
made
lame.
of goo, I guess.
It's a super lame picture. That's why I didn't bring it because
Oh.
it is way less intimidating.
We're gonna be attacked by a puddle of slime.
Yeah, literally, Kayla made these, when she was a little girl. But they want to eat you though, so that's the bad part. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run past them and try to jump around them.
There's no
There's
they
no
literally,
around.
you will hit them. You can hit them. You want to tackle them?
Wait, I'll probably go
That's
through.
like if I'm standing at this door like this. What do you mean run around?
Oh, gotcha.
So like one is like, and the other is.
Okay, I thought they were
Can
like
he
coating.
grab my mace?
I thought they were like coating the walls. I was.
I mean, he could have grabbed some, but it'll take a turn though.
No, because it's drawing, right?
No, you can't draw off someone else. You can draw off you because you've practiced.
Oh. Wait.
You don't got bow and arrow.
I'm just standing there.
Okay,
No,
you got-
because nothing.
You've got 1 minute to make up your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna.
He only has slashing. Because he has great
you
axes
have
and
any
hand
spells?
axes.
Well, I mean, if we slash these things small enough, they probably won't be able to do much to us.
But that will create more of a problem.
Oh yeah, did they become smaller?
There became 2 of them.
Like 2 of the same size as the original, or is that the same?
No, they're a little smaller than the original.
But it's
The
not
same, so the same liquidy amount. You just
Right.
So it's
Just
like-
split it.
it didn't.
So it's sort of like probably
Right.
a tenth.
Yeah. You
Um,
take 2 larges and you make cut it in half. You get 2 I mean, 1 large you get 2 mediums.
Okay.
But they don't look as robust.
Do they count as new creatures each time you do it, or is it still the same?
You don't know that.
Oh, right.
We're talking about for enemies' sake.
Oh, they're separate entities now.
Could he
Yeah.
use a
You
javelin?
had- you couldn't hit.
Can he
You'd
use
have
like
to-
martial weapons?
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm gonna charge at one with my battle axe. One of the smaller ones. I'm gonna charge the one on the right. And
And we said don't slash.
I'm gonna try to cut him with my battle axe.
Okay.
I'm not gonna proc rage. I hit, and I hit for 11.
Okay. So you create another off of there.
Okay, so I get another hit since that technically vanquished the old creature, right?
Because why?
So if I kill a creature, I can hit again.
It's not vanquished.
It didn't die, it multiplied.
Yeah, but then
So,
now there's
it's the opposite. You owe me a turn then.
Yeah.
You caused more creatures. Is that what you're saying? You didn't kill it.
I didn't kill it, okay. Okay.
So it
that's
doesn't
my
count
turn.
as killing them, like if you said, cause like, example, like if you cut off a hydra's head, you cut off that head, but it grows 2 more. So,
Yeah, but it didn't die.
yeah, but you cut off that head.
But it's not
That
dead.
would be the same thing.
Kalia loves the slimes.
You
Not
killed
until they all die from slime.
Oh my gosh, that'd be the
Why you guys dying on like this
I
thing
said
literally has like
way to die.
you're gonna die in a cavern, a worm cavern by slime.
It's the residue
Alright.
from the worm.
Rock started to get smart and
Alright.
then
Gregario, what you gonna do? Did something good last time, try it again.
magic. Please. Open door.
Oh, this is where's Paul with his stick that he keeps hitting? The stick man is not here to bludgeon it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have bludgeoning, but not good enough. I don't think they have
Beats
dex
slashing.
at all.
No.
Right? Yeah.
No, they can't.
So I'm
They-
just
they-
gonna keep casting that
Unless you
cantrip.
roll a 1, it's going to hit.
You have to roll against me.
Oh, yeah. If that's what you want to do.
Which one are you blasting?
Where are you blasting?
One of the fatter one of the 3.
Okay, yeah. There's now 2 that are small and 1 that's medium.
Okay.
The 2 on this
Doing the
side.
medium.
The medium,
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay, how much?
I hit it for 8 damage.
Alright, this one's bloody.
We saw.
Or oozied. It doesn't have any blood. But now it's leaking unnaturally. It was dripping, now it's leaking.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, monster 1. We need to get closer.
Now it's the one that's 3 now.
Okay, monster 3.
No. Monster 1 is the one that became 3.
So there's 5
Slime.
monsters now?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna.
Whose toys is
How
this?
much are they?
Huh?
Okay, they can attack.
So I'm gonna be using
Uh-oh.
javelin.
They're gonna run, please.
Wait,
Hey, one of them.
Can
Only
boys
one of
use
them.
martial weapons at all?
No.
He's not
Monster
proficient,
2's next.
but-
Oh.
Oh, monster 3 isn't there. Okay. You're right. Gigs get to go.
Kalia, these slimes are trying to kill us.
She wants us to keep it as a pet.
She tried to put one in a jar for me.
She said, gooey cuteness, keep one as a pet hypothetically.
I said it. I got it.
Alright. Show her how cute they are on
We
the.
can,
Go show it. Go show
we
her
can
on
put
the
it in the
screen.
hole, but I feel like it'd dissolve it.
They are not cute.
They
They
look
are
like a-
slimes.
It looked like a kindergartner's attempt at like a. I don't even know.
Alright. Close enough for Gigs to poke this thing. I'm gonna try to poke it, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Let's see what we want.
Is he gonna? Does he?
Uh,
Does he get a bonus action attack with the claw?
No. It has to be a
It's
great.
short.
It has to be a great weapon.
he kills one.
Oh!
The medium one.
Oh!
Let's go.
And he been practicing this move. I'll give him
Pew.
a disadvantage on it. He's
Oh.
been trying to for his normally he can bonus move shoot a crossbow too.
Uh,
So he's gonna try it for the first time.
okay.
With his claw hand. So he hooks his rapier to try to see him. You saw him practicing this move the whole last couple of days since you've met up with him. Let's see if you
gonna
can do
go
it.
through like
Come on, Diggs. Come on, Diggs.
16 or a 9. Okay, so still
Nice.
good.
Hey!
He
He
kills,
almost
he
almost.
kills one of the small ones too.
Oh
Nice.
yeah! They're so weak.
Still alive.
I know.
Alright.
And then the third monster rolls.
Okay.
Grab
Now
your javelin, bro.
monster 3. Oh, he comes up. He
Yeah,
joins.
he did
Now
that.
they're within
Okay. So
attack range.
I get my javelin instead. So javelin.
Piercing damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
Oh, they can learn these people, huh?
Okay. So 14. Then D6. Okay. Good. Hit for 6 on this small one.
Oh, it's like, it gets all sad.
Punch it!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna chop out with the axe.
Wait, no, that's not it.
The small one, the one that's like 1
Alright.
HP.
Use the flat side!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hit it for
Okay, what happens
18.
to that little guy?
I chop him.
You chop it like is like a cut.
It bursts like a water
Jell-O,
balloon.
And it just
Okay.
like
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna go
think we
ahead.
should retreat that way, and then I can just keep casting my cantrip as we go away. Or we can just walk. It's slower than us.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
He killed it.
swing
Don't hit. Don't hit me.
at one of the larger. Actually, no. Can I even get past here? And
yeah,
this.
those are 5s each. The little tiny squares. I just
Oh, I see. I was gonna say.
yeah. We just have huge pieces.
Oh! We could have me in real size.
This is it won't fill it up. This is a 4 by. I mean, this is a 10 by. A 10-foot diameter.
I know, I'm just having me on the map normal size.
Okay, I'm gonna put
With your
away.
minis.
So with my extra action, I'm gonna put away my great axe and pull out a javelin.
Okay.
You have a javelin?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, where are you
Drop.
hiding that?
Oh, Paul. Oh, Gregorio.
I'm gonna back away and cast my cantrip on the other boys.
It moved. It's gonna take opportunity attack then.
I'm not within 5 feet.
You are. That its whole thing was to move forward to you guys.
I'm all the way at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
back
good.
up and then cast my cantrip.
All right. Rock on. You roll. Oh.
20.
3.
Yeah.
1. Actually, mine's 2.
It's -2 dex.
Dude, that was me, actually.
That was.
Does it negative
It
today?
does 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I back away.
Okay.
Say 10 feet. Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right.
Yeah, you actually
Monster
faced it.
1 is dead.
I actually
Monster
fit
2
one of the-
is gonna attack.
I'm right there, then, right?
Yeah, but I'm afraid that's you.
Oh, Throg.
I have 20. Oh,
Does he
okay.
have to be wielding his shield to have the bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class.
Oh, I'm not wielding my
But
shield right now.
it's attuned and it's on his back.
To do
It
what?
has to be. Wait, let
He's
me
gotta
read the.
block with it.
Let me read the fine print.
Just add.
It gives you additional plus 2.
No, you have to be using it.
It attacks you with a.
Ooh, what did it roll?
Ooze 9 ooze slaps. Did it hit you?
No, it doesn't hit any of us. Your base armor class is 10.
I don't know what it
Mine right
is.
now
You
is
said
15.
negatives before.
Yeah, mine
No,
right now,
'cause
my armor class is
He has
15.
heavy armor, so he has no negatives. You can't have a negative on heavy armor. And heavy armor's lowest is 14 possible.
I'm sorry I didn't memorize
Yeah.
his stats.
Yeah.
So you're saying miss?
You missed.
Okay, thank you. Why can't we just say miss?
Yeah.
Why is that so complicated? Alright. Monster 2 miss gigs. Gonna do that one worked well last time. Try it again. Boom boom.
He's gonna.
Oh, roll both as we go. Okay. 6. Let's see what we get. 2, 3.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay, stabby stabby. That one's bloodied now. Ooze number 2.
Nice.
Ooze number 2 is bloody.
Yeah.
And monster number 3 is attacking.
Monster number 3's turn. He's gonna take a swipe at good old Throck there. Stand on the wrong side of
Jelly swipe.
That's 12.
Doesn't hit.
Alright.
Oh, it would have hit me.
You get like the worst armor
What you
class
got?
ever.
I'm 12. Not including my shield.
Okay, 9.
9. Oh, which one were you hitting at?
Monster
The one
2.
that's oozed.
Okay, all oozing. Alright. He's still oozy. Ball.
All right.
Poke it.
I'm gonna go for a little pokey poke.
A javelin poke.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay.
Is javelin D6?
Oh yeah. German D6. And then
Plus your strength
I got
modifier.
11.
Alright. Tell us about the death of Ooze 2.
Kabobbling
It just goes.
Like slides
like
off the
these
stick.
plates, like.
Sort of like a fart bag that just whoopee cushions
Slides off the stick.
sliding towards your hand, slimy. Cause
Like
you stabbed
like.
up and it's like
Ooh, like shaking off.
slime on you.
Ooh.
Ooh, it doesn't taste good.
Oh,
Alright, Gregorio.
I'm gonna catch my kid.
Alright, I think I'll roll to defend against that. Oh no!
That one.
Got a 1. So.
Do you take more damage? Double it?
Do I do double damage?
No, because he can't trip. He just doesn't dodge at all.
okay.
But
just
he wouldn't
eats
have
it.
dodged.
He was gonna be fast, but he
Fast.
He thought he was-
less fast than he thought he was.
He thought he was Turbo the snail, and then just.
If it was
He's
if you were
got
doing
nailed.
a melee, then maybe I'll give you something else.
I would say
You're
so.
just shooting like a sissy from far away.
You would.
Alright. That guy's monster 3 though, so he doesn't get to go.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's have gigs come.
Well, that's about gigs.
Alright. Dude, I have been poorly on these. 8. 23. Alright, this one's bloodied.
Gigs did 23 damage? What in the
He did a
world?
poke and a shot.
It's like that one guy.
For
that
He's
one
crossbow work
that
again.
is wild.
I could do. He's good with the rapier.
No kidding.
It's based on his dexterity.
Oh, and he's got super crazy
Kinda
dex.
nice weapon.
Like probably like 19 decks.
I think it's got
Offensive. What's that?
I think he's got 20 dex. That'd be my guess.
My max damage return is 30.
Alright, who's up? Oh, monster.
I rolled perfectly.
Alright.
That means a 6 on
Monster's gonna
46
go for.
and an 8 on a D8.
If I roll perfect.
Alright. Missed you, Throb?
What did it roll?
3.
Everything
Everything misses me.
No, I haven't rolled. They have a +4 to hit.
They're strong.
So,
I
9.
haven't hit anyone.
I hit a 9.
And you're gonna like disintegrate, there's acid, there's bludgeoning, there's all sorts of
Okay.
stuff that happens. You can't.
Just
Okay.
can't hit us.
Hit it for 9.
9?
Yeah.
I had 9 left.
Alright, ball again. You couldn't get your 3rd kill?
I hit.
Alright, he's the Jelly Killer.
Let's go!
Jelly Man, us about it. Mr. Jellyman.
I'd do the same thing. I just javelin this one straight up through the.
This one makes a bigger burr.
Ew.
It smells bad
It's
too.
got like that jelly flappy noise.
Ew. It's like a whoopee
wet,
cushion.
Wet butt cheeks, kind of like a wet fart. That's
Taco Bell.
juicy.
Robbie's been
That was
eating
that
Worm.
was like your visit to the outhouse the other day. All right, so jellies are cooked.
Let's go.
No peanut butter for that. All right.
No? I'm sure we can find the worm's peanut butter.
No.
No worm so far.
Yeah, I don't want to find the
Oh
worm.
no, seriously.
So,
I wasn't outside of game. The worm that made this, it had like 250 hit points. I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
I was like, oh, it will wreck. It had like an 18 armor class. I was like, all right, I can't use the worm, so what else can I use?
I would have wrecked the worm. Guaranteed.
no. Yeah. See what
It
happens.
did like 6d20 or something. Like,
How heavy is it?
damage. It's gargantuan.
You can't lift that.
Yeah.
You can.
Well, I know someone that could stop it.
But it's not here.
Yeah. We were done right
Yeah,
now.
lucky for that worm.
And it's 3 friends.
Mm.
Ease.
How are they all in the tunnel?
They're gonna converge.
They burrow into us.
They are.
They are going to eat you.
So
No,
we're
this
not
one-
gonna confront the worm?
No.
Well, now that you keep talking about it,
No.
Worm.
Worm's not here.
Rock likes life.
So
It's like,
you're-
don't confront a worm. There's
So
a
you guys
dragon.
continue around, it spirals out,
Oh,
it
wow.
just seems to spiral back, and then it just has a straight one that looked like it.
Yeah, I didn't wanna go there. I don't totally want to go that
Yeah,
way.
it's been about a half a day now you've been following. You probably need to get some rest soon.
Some rest.
You've been
okay.
following wormhole, and it just looks like it's a wormhole switching back on itself. It's not gonna.
So there's no
I mean,
input?
it doesn't seem like it's leading. I mean, Gig says that this doesn't seem like it's leading to where we want to go.
I agree.
Now we kind of deduced that it was born out by a worm.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think because you know it's not a human made, it's not magic made. So. But you guys asked, and I think you said it was one, right?
Yeah. We
Didn't-
should
didn't you guys do
You said if we thought it was anything.
Okay.
Like just
Oh, because
now.
you guys didn't. No, you guys rolled to see what it was.
Yeah,
first,
we
right?
rolled
Said
that.
that.
I
No,
rolled
you just-
19, he rolled 19, he rolled 17.
I think that was for.
Oh, was that for something else?
I think.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
You got not intelligent checks this one.
That was for
I don't
the
know.
other.
That was,
place. The other way
we were going through the crevice. I rolled a 20 on the
Okay.
crevice.
We were checking to see if it was magical.
Well,
That's what it
at
was.
this point, it's not man-made. It's not mag. No, yeah, you checked if it was magical. If it wasn't man-made, it's not magical. So,
Yeah.
I mean, at this point now, it's just seems haphazard.
Okay.
It's a worm, I think.
Yeah, I
we
mean,
can rest here.
And
There
the
doesn't
worm
seem
trail
like-
meets worm, not dwarf elf, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we need
Unless they're in
sleep,
the
but
belly of the worm.
I don't know if sleeping in the midst of a worm trail would be the best idea.
Where else would we sleep before?
The hole.
Well, if we have to go
No
back,
oxygen.
if we have to go back to our main start place, then we can sleep where the parents slept.
Yeah.
That's on the other side of that. There's at least only one entrance.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Well, but
I
there's
think
only,
it's
like in
okay.
these tubes, there's only two ways to come.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just worried that the worm will come through one.
True. Yeah, I guess we can go back to the place where.
But the worm doesn't seem to have backtracked. He's all, right?
Oh,
It's
true.
not coming back on its own. hole.
True.
That is true.
It's-
Okay.
Because there's no food in it for it to eat its own hole like that.
Wait. So,
Okay.
how long have we been going? Like,
Like half a day.
Yeah, now, so you had taken that short rest noonish, so it's towards what you
Mhm.
imagine would be evening, and you're gonna need a rest at some point. You've been
Okay.
spelunking for quite some time.
Okay. I think we can kind of bunk down here.
Yeah.
All right. Bed down. You guys like that one?
The slimes were. Hopefully, we're not keeping a slime. The slimes were cool.
Slimes were cool.
we didn't
If they
die.
hit us, that would have been way worse.
Well,
We got lucky. We got really lucky.
are you guys gonna just sleep or?
One,
take some turns?
take watch, yeah.
I think
watch
you should.
first.
Random encounter roll.
Roll for initiative. Takes first nap. First watch.
Well, first half night, nothing happened.
Okay. So I was taking the first watch.
We all take final.
Okay.
Well, not final, there's 4 of us, but.
Yeah, so it keeps me asleep. Well, nothing happens.
Cool. Alright.
This blue dice sucks.
It rocks for us.
No, it does not help hurt. It does not help hurt you. Alright.
Let's go.
Give or
I don't
take,
know
I
where
mean,
we
there's
can-
no sunrise, so y'all
No.
wake up after about probably 4 and 4 hour, you know?
Yeah. We feel like it's enough sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a long rest, but not the full, complete long rest, but no one needed it anyway, right?
Mhm.
It's an adventurer's long rest.
Yeah.
We feel rested.
Alright, so we head back up. We get to that fork, no problem.
Let's travel the.
Yeah, well, we only really got one way to go now.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're
Market.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'll assume that you're marking.
We-
it.
oh, he has
Just like
marked
you
it,
were in the,
okay.
Yeah.
so you mark the the tunnels, just tunnels and then question mark no end kind of. Yeah. And then like medium danger.
Well, for us.
I mean, if you caught
Low
caught
danger.
unaware, maybe if you weren't, or if you're just a minor, maybe.
caught unawares.
Or you hit it with a rock, because you know that will kill it. Okay, so you go on the left. This is now like naturally. Looked like someone was like mining this kind of area, or exploratory mining. So it's not heavy mining where they really gotten out, but it looked like they kind of come this way, and that just maybe that weren't haphazardly or felt them mining and come over like that kind of, and then so that's your kind of estimation about this. It's not a well-traveled cavern for sure, and it's not well mined. It's not hewn out like it was meant to be. It just seems exploratory. So
Okay.
parts of it, even in mountains, mountains have like gaps all throughout them, like no one kind of knows about. So you hit some natural gaps, and then you hit some stuff where it looks like they had to widen it to come just explore someone was clearly exploring this area at some point.
Right.
All right, you come upon like multiple of these like kind of branch offs that look exploratory. You go down them each time, and they're only about 50 or 80 feet, and then they turn back. Sometimes they're only like 10 foot in, and then they turn back. Well, they're looking like maybe to break through into something or to find a cache of. I mean, if you were mining, you were looking for a cache of. You don't just keep going if it's just plain hard rock.
Right.
You're trying to follow veins and that kind of stuff. So.
Strip mining.
So you continue on. This takes about half a day. You're kind of going down this. Now it's been a few miles more. You're probably now into this cavern, 10, 12 mile. I mean, you're pretty
Right.
all the way from the house.
Right.
You're pretty far away. And way up ahead, you do see some so imagine that right part's not there. You see like light, like as if this tunnel goes into something where there's light.
Whoa. Okay.
Like
What kind of
artificial,
shape?
artificial light or natural light?
Yeah.
Well, how
Is
would
it
you-
flickering or is
It's
it
light.
steady?
Well, if there's like something that like if there's a huge
Um,
volcano, it's like the dark never ends.
It's
In like the pit he goes into.
That was a good question. Boom.
yeah.
Come on, baby.
Let me see. So I know what it is and what it's doing. But let me see what the properties would be. It how's physics work? Hold on. How does physics work? It's not daylight. Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if it is flickering or if it's a constant.
It's more constant than flickering.
Okay.
So it is
It's not like a firelight. It's not like daylight.
It's not an LED.
It's not an LED. It's not a. It's not a magic stone.
Yeah, tell us that.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of pull the guys back and.
I mean, you all kind of see it. Something.
Right. I'm gonna whisper in a low tone. Let
Everybody crouches in. Yeah.
Okay. How do
Try
you
to
think?
cast 8.
Yeah. And do you think you could give us that benefit that heals us a little bit? Said make
Makes us
axe
buff?
hurt less.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
asking you
I see.
too to. Does that work for everyone or how many people?
Up to 3 people. Okay,
Um,
let me read it again.
Yeah, so maybe cast it on yourself. You're the lowest AC, right?
Yeah, but I'm in the back usually.
Wait, are there any shadows
Yeah.
on the wall?
Phoenix was in the back too.
Wait, are there any
he
shadows
ran
on the
up.
wall? Can you see like anything, any beings on with the?
Yeah,
can you see
she's
any
up to 3
beings on the wall?
creatures.
You haven't come within eye shot of the out because you don't want to see the eye shot of the in. I'm assuming.
Yep.
So you just see up that there's a light coming around, like this bend. See, there's light coming from there, but you're not. You can't see anything. It's kind of like that, where you know around this bend there's going to be.
How
Some
much HP does Kid say?
Plenty.
Okay.
He's the highest level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he has less than blah blah, cast it on him.
I'm
I'm just gonna
we don't
cast
know
on
what
the 3
HP
lowest.
is.
Who can take the most hits?
Oh,
I
no
mean,
matter how much damage.
he's a
We didn't
sturdy
test.
little. He's a sturdy little gnome. I didn't probably more than you. Like he's 35 HP.
We're metagaming, Ethan.
I probably would cast it on him anyways, because we can heal.
Giggs just seems like he would be like fragile too. Gregorio would probably just cast it on
Yeah.
him regardless.
I'm gonna cast it on Giggs, me, and Brock. Because we all can heal you. So
You
even
don't
if
have
better.
any healing, right?
yeah,
I
you
know.
don't have any
Yeah.
healing, but then we all do.
So it's a plus what?
Plus 5.
To what?
All
Temporary hit
HP.
points.
HP?
They're temporary hit points.
Yeah, for 8
So I
hours.
can just.
Okay.
So you get a +5
Oh, I thought it
to
was
current
the armor
and total.
class. Okay.
Oh, and with current and total. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
your but you don't. You have your total amount
Yeah.
available. Right?
Yeah, everyone has.
Okay.
We haven't
Yeah,
taken any
you-
damage.
you took-
All right. Let's see.
No mystic damage.
And we took a rest that
That's why I'm trying to hit us and failed.
multiple times.
Rock looked like he was in the Matrix.
Okay. So what y'all
I
gonna do?
saw 6 hit man.
Okay, cast that. Now what?
Wait, I can get advantage on stealth checks too.
Alright, well, I think there's only one thing that we can do.
You wanna
Rock, you want to
stealth
throck
right?
and ball?
Uh,
Throck and ball!
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna walk up, you know.
wait, let's think about this.
They're just gonna.
You're
You
going.
guys are not gonna be careful. You're gonna.
Think of.
Oh. Okay, so that-
Let
how
me use
about-
my paladin.
Diggs is talking through the DMs.
No. Let's go carefully look before you rock and ball high five.
I mean, I can cast.
Advantage on stealth for gigs, and then he can scout. That's what usually would be.
Ball is bad at being quiet.
No, ball's fine.
He's really bad. He has disadvantage on stealth
Rock
checks.
is worse.
Well, I don't know.
Gigs, I don't think I need a spell.
Ooh.
It's not a spell.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
No, it's a part of my class.
How often can you do it?
Yes.
Oh,
There's
so it's not a
no
cantrip, but
stated
just like that.
cooldown.
That's a what?
There's no stated cooldown or limit.
How long does it last? It's gotta have a limit. You can't just cast on every single person possibly ever.
Shut the
Let me look. Okay, I'll take it. Let me go look. Gigs it.
If it's a it's not a channel divinity though. Like, so mine is give advantages on stealth checks. Other things are like for example, the light cleric one, they gain the light cantrip if they already don't have it. The life one gains like a 5 point.
So it's like a cantrip.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, so you just can cast it every turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you just give them an hour of stealth advantage.
Okay. Oh, give it to all then. Give it to
I'm
everyone.
giving
Oh, you just.
But then
It's-
we
it's
only
against
need
each
one
turn.
person scouting.
Let's all have it all the time then.
We're not always using stealth.
Why not?
Because it slows you down. You have to go way slower speed to go
Yeah.
stealth.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
like half speed. Yeah, cast it on everyone. Gigs it.
Alright.
All right, 6 6 6 6. Everyone's got it. So let me go ahead a little bit. I mean, he's tiny. You know.
Yeah.
So the moment that you guys have good dark vision.
This blessing lasts for 1 hour until you use its feature again. So you can do it on one person.
One person. All right, so you just cast it on Gigs. About 5 feet out. You can't see him anymore, even with your dark vision. He goes.
Slinking along.
Yep. About 10 minutes later, comes back. You gotta see this.
What is it? Okay, he just waves his
You
flag.
couldn't see it.
Do we have to
So-
be careful? I'm gonna, so all stealth, right?
So recast it. So I think it ends if it's on someone else, right?
Yep.
I'd
So
cast
recast it on the big one.
Yeah, cause then he's at just a regular roll.
Okay.
Cause he's at disadvantage for stealth checks.
You're at
and, like,
disadvantage.
I'm not at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
no, all heavy armor has disadvantage on stealth checks.
So, do you guys want me to tank stuff? Portly. Or poorly?
So it quiets all the grinding metal
It's just some
noises.
WT-40.
So now he's like smooth.
So, no, he just rolls regular.
I know, which is like not noisy at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so you guys get to Gigs brings you up to the edge and then tells you peek right around here. So you guys each take a turn to peek.
Like Scooby-Doo
Peek
over the heads.
no, one at a time. See?
Oh
See
my
this.
goodness.
So a lot of people?
So you see, well, from your vantage point, you can see one goblin on the bank with like, looks like a, well, what's it look like to you?
Fishing rod?
A
Fishing
spear.
stick,
Yeah.
spear, yeah, okay. And then
I was
two
thinking stick
humans
to push
out
the boat.
in the boat.
Humans?
Oh.
They are chained.
Whoa.
The goblin is a slave master?
And that's what you see. Now,
Seems unlikely.
you're seeing these. You are not totally familiar with goblin kind, but this looks like goblin warren, like burrows.
Is that sunlight coming through the ceiling?
That is not. So you look at the light source, and it's these those bioluminescent like fungi.
Ooh.
So it's like a artificial light source in the Underdark. That's why is it
So we
shimmering
can-
off the water? Because it's not sunlight, sort of, right?
So we can tell.
That was the shimmer question was hard.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause
Gotcha.
the light is constant, but the water does it make it shimmer?
That's like undulating.
Sort of, yeah. So, but yeah, it's not sunlight. It's
So we can
definitely-
tell the caverns like cut out by goblins, right?
No, this so it's natural, and then they've hewn out parts.
Yeah, so
you
we
can
can
see
tell-
within these there's little fires, and that's why you can see in them that
So is it the same looking hewn as the older?
Oh, right.
Hollow?
that would be a good assumption. You're not close enough to see, but
Alright.
I think it's fairly. This is clearly a goblin settlement,
Okay.
an Underdark goblin settlement with
So-
human slaves.
Do you think we should go?
If they have
Oh,
humans-
so let me.
Are they Lord
So
of the
you
Rings
can
goblin
see-
or classic fantasy goblin?
You can see
Or Clash
this
of Clans.
looks like it goes over here. There's some pathways over here, so there's something on the other side you can't see. There's a shelf that goes along here, and then this water sort of goes this way, curves around, and then as far as you can see, after that it just curves. The water curves around here. You can't see what it does over here. You can see here, dwelling, and that's about all that you can see on this from this vantage point. Now you guys are peeking out, looking out through this exploratory hole that would, so you're not walking out
Oh, okay.
with your heads out here. It curves around. You're looking down a hallway, kind of. That's why your tunnel view is like. That's all you get to see.
So what could have happened, I think there's two things. Either Cully's parents came down, they were found by the goblins because they had hewn out, right? The goblins found them, they ran, and they're free, or they got captured by the goblins. Because that would make sense, that's why their climbing gear's still here, that's why their bedrolls are still there. They
Right.
didn't clean up. So they just got grabbed, nabbed by the goblins.
Well, we did see those humans that seem to be chained up, so it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like they're just killing everyone who's coming through.
They could
There's
just keep them as slaves, you know?
Right.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Do you think that we should go back?
DM
and
uses the restroom?
go back and tell everyone what we found?
It's a pretty straightaway
I mean,
thing.
if we have
So,
more people to help,
Yeah, it'd be great.
because let's
But
say
then how long did it take to get here?
it took us a
Yeah,
day and a
but
half.
then we only
Half day?
did it because it was explained to one kid too. It took like half a day.
Oh yeah.
And a
So
little bit longer because we didn't exit.
I think getting
go. Wait,
getting back to camp should only take about half a day.
Yeah.
so if we go back, tell
Sounds
tell
because we
like
don't have to
everyone
be
what-
like super careful.
Right.
what
Like about making noise as soon as we pass.
as soon as you get past the like,
Yeah.
and
As long as we don't overtake the goblins, we should be good. We were considering going back, telling them about the goblin settlement. Because if we clear the goblin settlement by ourselves, I
No.
don't think we should do
The
that.
problem is,
How many are there?
well, how many are there? But
Yeah.
also, I wouldn't want. This seems more feasible to be. It seems like it'd be better if we were stealthy than charging head on at this. Having more people with us might make that more difficult.
I mean, all
Yeah,
side,
but-
side note,
but-
seeing there might be more humans like locked up, more slaves.
Yeah.
True. True.
So if we had more people to help, like free.
Under overwhelming numbers, what does stealth do? We could get,
We don't- we
200
have no-
people charging,
We
and it'd be better.
So you
than
guys are
stealth.
you guys have pulled back around. Like,
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
down there.
Mhm.
Because if we're
Oh,
like
wait.
200 strong, then we don't have that sneak in.
Oh, we nabbed that one and find out.
Yeah, but would they notice it's missing?
I mean, it seems like it's just
They
doing
seem
whatever.
to have a semi. Well, I'm assuming they're similar to Lord of the Rings goblins.
What do you at? Is that an outside of game? What is Lord of the Ring goblin?
Like intelligent.
Oh, goblins are
society.
yeah, they're humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can't play one as a character, but
So sad.
You could fight.
oh, let me show you some examples. There's one.
Oh.
They might
Hey,
be
ugly.
like them, or maybe if they're less kind,
No, sir.
like this.
I just remember Clash of Clans goblins.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're. I mean, they're not animals. They speak common and goblin.
Oh, they do.
They're-
So you can pick up goblins and range.
You could.
Goblin.
You could have picked goblin.
Hey Gregorio, what if you
I mean,
try to?
they tend to almost always in your all's experience of in-game experience, they're always evil.
Right.
They're not accepted as one of the good races.
Gregorio, why don't you try to make a noise and lure him over here,
Oh.
and we can try to subdue him.
Wait, so there's one right there and then two in the boat?
Two humans.
There's just one gnome there, 2 humans in the boat that you can see.
One no.
Oh, you got them. Sorry. It's the G.
What noise could I make them?
Like a rock ball? Do goblins easy?
Fish?
You would be very surprised to hear a bird.
So would he go check it or would he tell someone? Because that's the
Why don't you send your little birds out to go poop on his head, and then
fly back.
and then fly back towards the wall.
That's actually a good idea.
Do we want to? All right, let's try that.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Your lives. You give it a go.
I feel like because you wouldn't go tell the entire settlement, I got birds pooped on my head. You know?
Get out.
Like that's not something that you go back to the settlement to warn people about. I got
Yeah.
pooped on the head. You know. But
Right.
if you hear like voices, then you would, right?
Right.
I can't make a noise with, my cantrip that's voices because then you would go tell.
Try to bring him. So let's wait on this edge of the curve. Try to bring him around the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to use your famous
Yeah.
shove grapple.
And then I'm gonna try.
Shove
I'm
grapple.
gonna try to get like my
Oh, I can do some
hand
grapple
over
as well.
over his mouth as well.
Then I can.
I mean, they're small.
We don't want to silence him because then we can't talk.
Yeah. No, but then so he doesn't scream.
But then he can't answer.
I'm
any
just
other
gonna put
questions.
my hand over him.
Because I can have. So it's not. How high is it?
This?
The cavern.
Oh, it's big.
No. Like in
Oh,
the.
yours is
yeah.
like small. So the Throp can't stand up fully. So it's less than his full.
I don't know where you're. I don't know where you're.
So I can cast silence in a radius. No sound can get past that, right? And then we just drag him out of the way. And then we interrogate him like from the other side of the silence radius.
I like that idea.
So if there's silence, and so in a cavern, you're thinking it seals off the cavern. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
because that's why I
thinking it
asked
does?
how tall is our part, right?
Yeah,
so
but it's not like
cover that.
so. Silence is whatever's inside of there. So outside would not be silent,
Yeah, but that's
and it
why I'm
doesn't
saying
create
it
like
could
a
be
sound bubble. I don't.
It creates a bubble where no sound exists. That's why I can't talk to someone inside the silence bubble
Okay. Yeah,
because
I mean,
there's no
that makes
sound that
sense.
goes through there.
Yeah, it won't travel through the rock if there's no
Yeah,
area
if it's
for
rock.
it. If it's at least.
So you're gonna get like the
The
outside.
radius is 10.
The radius is 20.
So like the
radius
outside
is-
wall of the radius on.
So I can just
So
put
It'll
it in the
fill
middle
completely
of the
cavern,
part that
where
we're
the
in
tunnel
right
you
now.
guys are in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
tunnel, and then it'll fill the whole tunnel, and then we can just take him out of the
Take him
radius
out.
and tear him
Okay.
from there.
I like
How
that
long
plan.
does the silence last?
Ten minutes.
Okay. So you're gonna poop on him, try to lure him here, and then silence it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then silence our captain once we have her.
Alright. Time.
Two birds fly over. Poop on him. The humans all start laughing. And he's like, "You shut the food up, stupid." And he's looking around and sees them flying around, and he's like, and they go back towards the crick cave. He's like, looks at the humans and comes scrambling over the rocks towards the cave.
Alright, I think now's the time to
So yeah,
cast your
he's like,
spell.
hmm?
I think now's the time to cast your spell, wizard.
Yeah, but if he notices that his grumbles are away, will he be more careful?
Okay, maybe
You let him come
we-
into the.
I
Do you guys
think-
have a plan? Or no?
Yeah, we're gonna grapple him
Okay.
and then drag
He's
him
got to
out
be
of the-
close to you to grapple him.
Right, so
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna wait
around
till
the
the
bend,
guys
so
get
we're gonna
around.
wait
Oh,
until
you
he
wait till he
comes
comes around the
around.
bend? Oh, so only someone's got to be like side peeking. Only one person then.
Okay.
So ball or probably Zeke's then.
Well, it
He's
was
the
me, 'cause
smallest.
Yeah, he's got to see him to
Oh,
to
true.
cast
the
it.
thing,
Okay,
so
so
I'm peeking
okay.
and I go
Yeah, he
away.
comes. He's at the looking in the cave for the stupid birds or whatever. Doesn't see him, so and it turns back around.
What's
As
he
he
doing?
turns, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. And they poop on him again.
Yeah.
The humans are watching him now. And they're not fishing anymore, and they just start busting up again. And he goes. He tries to hit him with his like spear stick there. He's like, and then they go flying back towards you, and he follows them in, swinging his stick.
Okay, so as soon as he rounds that corner,
Yeah, you hear stick flailing, and he comes right around that corner.
okay, I'm gonna
Cast silence.
Okay.
and I grab him and I grapple
You don't
him.
even need-
Yeah, I just grapple him.
All right. You can try.
It's a really strong grapple. Oh, right.
No, he's got dexterity save. Right.
20.
That's right.
It's
That's
not
right.
a-
Oh
it's
man,
not guaranteed.
Roll a one?
I rolled a 2, so I rolled a 9.
Are you on advantage though? Or
No, he's not prone. I didn't show him.
But he's still silent.
So what is? Let me read my. Let me grapple. D20 plus your strength modifier versus the D20 or strength or dex modifier for the grapplee.
Right.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Oh no, he got 20.
I got an 8.
Oh! Let's go!
You got a 6 and a 2.
We got a 2 and a 7.
So he's like slippery and a little slimy, and you grab him, but you don't get your hand over his mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I have the
He
silence
starts
spell.
screaming. Ah, no, ah, I mean, a goblin.
No one can hear anything.
So
Alright.
you shouldn't scream?
I'm gonna go
Did
ahead.
yours go in?
How would...
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you
ahead
dropped it
and,
on yourselves?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
can't
try to
concentrate, but-
rest him to the ground.
Yeah, I cast it like at the entrance of the thing, and then we're just gonna drag him out of the boat.
Uh-oh. No, you... Oh, where did you cast it at?
Cause it's like that, right? And then it keeps going like this high,
Oh, okay.
right? And then I just cast it at the front.
Oh, but he's nowhere near... He's not in the bubble then. He had walked down the tunnel, because you guys are around the back end of the bend of the tunnel.
That's okay.
That's what you guys said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't,
So
if
let
he's
me
out
say
of the
this
radius that
correctly.
he
You
is,
were
I
here.
just didn't know how
You were
far
like
it was.
here, and there's a tunnel, and it sort of goes
Yeah.
out like
I
that.
just
You
didn't
guys
know
were
how
waiting
far it
over
was.
here,
Yeah.
and you cast the silence. He came walking down here, and you tried to
Well, I
grab
didn't
him.
cast it when he was walking up. I cast it like as we grappled.
I thought the edge of your silence was gonna be here, so the actual emanation is gonna be like over here. That's what I thought you were doing.
I was thinking.
I thought he was plugging up the hole.
I can do that
basically.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I mean,
That's what-
I plug it up no matter where I cast
Okay,
it.
so it's we'll say it's
Yeah,
10
we'll say
feet and 10 feet.
20.
Like this.
Okay.
Oh, extra? It's a radius of 20?
That's
Okay, so
a
here.
radius. Radius, yeah, 20 foot radius.
Okay, so, I mean, if the humans came over, they would find it, but they're outside of radius right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right there.
so he's screaming.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
rest him to the ground. I'm gonna try to show him.
I can use another spell.
Throck, are you helping or no? You get a turn too.
Oh, I can intimidate him into.
No, how about you all grab him?
Okay, then grab that.
So everyone's like jump on the little thing, right? Everyone,
Uh-huh.
if you don't get a 1, then you all can hold him down.
Well, we already have one, right?
Yes, but he's just grappled.
So 18.
He can still shimmy, he can move.
Yeah, so I got 18.
Okay. Okay, so between you two, you're huge. You hold him down. He can barely even wiggle between the two of you.
I wish I could.
So you got arm, leg,
Called
you know.
zone of
Someone's got the
truth.
arm, someone's got the legs. He's down.
It's called the zone of truth, and they have to.
All right.
Pretty sure my entire like arm takes up his body.
Okay, and as we're talking, or I'm gonna immediately like try to get to the point here because I know we're on a time limit. I'm gonna be like,
That's 10 minutes. Don't be like, just do.
what
What do you want?
we want to know who you're working for.
We know it's a
You're
goblin
working
settlement.
for me. Don't work for anyone.
Is this a goblin settlement?
Spits in your face.
Slap him.
Roll a bludgeoning damage.
That make it 20.
No, you hit him. Roll your
Oh
damage.
yeah, I for sure hit him.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1d4.
What's your strength modifier?
9.
He died.
What?
No, he knocked out.
Wait, what?
You can choose.
You can choose, I guess.
Oh.
After you hit him.
I don't think I
You
want
do
to.
a sick crack as you smack his face.
Knock him out.
Knock
Knock him out. We can heal him.
You broke his neck? We heard the crack!
Is it double his damage?
No. You can knock him out if you want.
Okay, I'll knock him out.
I splashed water on his face.
I think you have to probably choose that
Before.
before
You
you
just made
I
him a
don't think we
quadriplegic.
we didn't know how much help. We didn't want to kill him in the first place.
Yeah, but you didn't say knock him out.
Yeah, I think
So,
I
I
think
think
he's
he's
dead.
Yeah.
I think
Can we heal him?
From
'Cause
death?
Technically, it's not double, so he has to roll
He's-
death saves, right?
No, it's not a character. He's an NPC. I mean, he's
said
a
NPC.
creature.
Okay,
No.
we got that.
I
We
thought
got
you
that
said he
on
was a
stream
humanoid.
now. We
What?
got that on stream
You said
now.
they were humanoid.
Humanoid.
Yeah, but it's up to the DM's discretion whether humanoids can come back to life in the same manner as. I mean, it's written this way.
Yeah.
So it's up to the DM whether they're dead. Because otherwise it's just so crazy. You'd have every
Yeah.
single dead creature gets 3 saving throws and then
Okay.
they
Well, I'd
all
say
come back to
only
life.
humans, you know?
So those goos get to come, like, yeah. So generally, the rule is if they're dead, they're dead.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
I guess we could just
I
ask
should
him.
have had meter like.
Yeah, let's go ask the humans.
There's no other goblins.
Wait, there was a goblin on the boat. The humans are chained up.
There was one goblin on the side, 2 humans in the boat. They were chained up, but the goblin was just on the side.
Alright, what you gonna do? Well, you
Um,
can't hear what's going on over there either, so.
Yeah, we
that can
can't.
coincide.
Let's go.
We
Let's go
look
peek
out.
around the side of the tunnel.
Yeah.
We'll see what the humans are up to, and we'll see if they're gonna help us out. It seems like they're here against their will. Obviously,
Uh-huh.
they're chained up.
Alright, so you slap to death this goblin.
Oops.
Yes.
Gig's like,
We didn't try to.
yourself, don't get interrogated.
I spent a
Yes.
You
spell
literally
slot.
hit him for the most damage I could.
You rolled the
I
4.
rolled a 4 and got a +5.
Well, what was his health? I'm curious.
Wait, so if you killed him,
7.
at least a 9.
Now I'm confident that we can clear
Almost
the
9.
goblin settlement.
We do. I was gonna go around and slap him.
Alright, so you guys, what are you gonna do?
We peek around the corner and
Reveling
see.
in your kill of the goblin.
No, we're not. Not at all.
It
I'm
seems
upset
so.
about
It's been 10 minutes since you killed him.
I'm gonna look around.
No,
The-
the spell's still up.
I'm looking around
in
the.
outside game.
I'm looking around the tunnel to see what's going on outside. If there's anything happening.
Still the human.
You see the boats like rocking around.
The guys aren't there.
They're there.
Okay.
There's
Are you chilling?
something going on in the boat.
There's a
You can shout all you want. There's a cone of silence that will prevent it.
cone.
Or a
Sphere.
radius of sphere.
So I turn to the guys. I'm like, I think we gotta go try to talk with these humans.
I think
Okay.
something's going on. We're
Alright.
rocking a little bit too
You
much.
go around. You going that way?
There's
Yeah.
an eel inside.
All right. You guys turn around and yeah, it looks like there's like a physical struggle going on in the boat.
Whoa.
They're
Okay.
fighting for
They're
a fish.
fighting something.
Okay.
It's like
Let's go
Steve
help 'em.
against-
Let's go help these guys out.
Okay. You
Help?
get.
No, they're fighting each other.
You
Yeah,
you
we're
come to the
coming.
edge here. You're at the edge, so basically now you're standing this kind of thing. You're still in the cone of silence, so you can't hear what's going on, and they can't hear you, and unless you're gonna go in the water.
I thought
Okay.
you said there was a shelf.
Yeah, let's go over to
To the
where the
right.
goblin was
Yeah.
standing.
Not that.
Well, we said how big this radius was, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
20
We
feet.
said 20 feet from the entrance.
Well, I was thinking
5,
it was
10,
closer
15,
away.
20.
You're ignoring.
Yeah.
I mean,
Since
when I
you didn't
cast it,
signify
I
that
would've.
it was at the.
Yeah,
This is the
I know,
lip
I'm
where you guys
saying.
said, so
Yeah,
I'll put the center.
I'm saying that's fine, but if you asked me where I would have put it, I would have put it like right at our bend.
I asked you a ton of times.
You did.
I was asking over and over where you're putting this thing. Are you clogging it in the hole? Are you putting it? And then
I
you're
said
like at the mouth of the. That's
I
what
never
we had
said that.
decided. That's what you all decided. All right. Well.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to
I'm
go
not gonna argue.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're gonna have to go 25 feet. Yeah, maybe a little past where he was standing. If you guys all are gonna come out in the open.
Well, I don't want to go all the way.
I mean, but do we want to help him?
I think we gotta help him.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right. So you all bustle kind of out there to that
What's going on?
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
The moment you get out there, the struggle is over, and they're looking around like, you guys pop out. They weren't focused on you. They look up, and you see them toss a goblin body into the water.
Nice.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, this is good for us.
Like, and now they're like looking at you like,
We're not with the goblins. That's what. We're out of the silence now, right?
Yeah.
We're not with the goblins. We're not with the goblins. Is what I'm shouting to them.
You guys can't talk?
Oh, they're in the silence.
no.
They're not.
I'm assuming they either can't
They're
understand
like-
common.
Oh,
They don't have
the
tongues.
tongues.
No tongues?
No
Yeah,
tongues?
they open their mouth.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
But
Like-
can they understand
they're
us still?
They're waving to you and pointing down.
Oh, there's something in the water then?
I'm
Sure.
assuming a rope
Is
to
there
pull in the
something
boat.
bad in the water?
Oh, you
I'm
want
assuming
to get
it's a
out?
rope to pull in the boat.
Hey, you look down. There's a chain.
Okay, So
They pull the boat in.
Will you help us fight against these? Oh shoot!
Oh,
yeah,
no,
just pull,
just
just
help
pull,
them,
pull the
yeah.
boat.
They're freaking out at this point. You pull them over. They're like,
Should we take them up to the?
they're just like flabbergasted.
Okay.
And then they're trying to like they saw where that went and they're like point that way.
Free? Come on.
Yeah.
They're chained up to their
Chained up.
shackles.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can break them.
I can try. Do you want me to try to break you with my axe?
That's too dangerous.
No.
He's like, let me go look for the keys.
Oh yeah, I'm the goblin, huh?
Okay, Gigs, go.
He runs, get some keys, runs back.
He doesn't put up a fight.
We'll just chop their arms off to get
Ball-
these shackles
Well, that's
off.
what Ball was thinking. Yeah, it would have worked.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Would have worked.
Cute.
The shackles would have been off. So would have the hands.
All right, so they're looking at you like you let the shackles. They're like
Okay.
they're
Here,
skinny.
Come,
ill-
Are there
come,
more
come with us.
humans?
We
Wait,
come
I
with
wanna
us
ask about
safer. Yeah,
these
let's not
guys
talk in the
first.
open right now.
That's true. We still have the silence. Bubble up.
Let's go back into the cave.
So they follow you back.
Talk there.
Mm-hmm. They go follow you back.
We see the dead couple.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But
We're gonna ask.
But they're like this now because you walked into the cave, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, should we turn on the flashlight?
Okay, yeah.
oh,
try-
because
I
they're
tried the
in
flashlight.
complete darkness.
You do? Okay.
And I'm like this,
Dracula.
just so that they can Dracula.
Yeah, like around the corner.
Just so that they can
Okay.
see a little better.
Rolling for goblin seeing us. They didn't see us when we were there.
You just turned on a light in a cavern.
There's light.
That's something.
Okay.
It's Underdark. Goblins have dark vision, humans don't. So this is a light.
I'm gonna set this.
Those are like glowing lichens. They're not the sun.
This isn't the sun.
No one saw you yet. I'm rolling twice.
Oh my goodness, Ethan.
Thank God. Couldn't let it go.
I think
Alright,
that we should.
you're out of the cone of silence, you're
Yeah.
gonna, or sphere of silence.
We're like around the bend.
Yeah, yeah.
pretty far.
So you're
Back at
now
the
you're
fork?
back, back where the goo is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but different tone.
I'm gonna ask him first.
Ask them. Yeah, just
Yeah,
be in game.
Is there an elf and a dwarf, like slaves? Are there more people chained up? Is there an elf and a dwarf?
Thumbs up if it's more than 100 people chained up. Not more than 100.
More than 30 goblins?
Only 7.
Are there more than 30 goblins?
More than 100 goblins? It was a lot.
What?
Oh. Yeah, they're running.
I don't get it. Okay,
You're asking the question something.
Yeah, I know, but we're trying to figure out what that means.
yeah.
Throg knows what it means and he's not explaining it.
I don't know if I'm wrong. Or
Yes.
right.
Just
Yeah.
say it.
Are they naked?
We found one.
Are they all male?
They're circumcised.
Wait.
Cut. Oh, you don't know it? Okay. That's fine. Modern term.
Chubby chubby. There's a dwarf term. There's a
Only
dwarf
exist
term.
in Jewish people and modern Americans. No one else on the entire planet.
Yeah.
So that is a very niche question.
Choppy choppy.
The PBs get chubby
You guys
chubby.
not even list their own question. Gosh, you guys are generally smart people
Yeah.
in real
No, we're
life.
not.
How did you get less smart in game life?
I'm not metagaming.
You're totally in character. Good job.
Exactly.
You said,
Whoa.
are there more than 100? And they tried to explain, and then now you're some.
Just yes or no. Are there more than 100? Around? That would be. And then you kept like elaborating, like, what does that mean?
He was doing the Jude. Okay, well, do you need food? You seem like you're
Yes.
malnourished.
You think?
Yeah, okay, we're gonna provide them
They're
with.
like, I mean, they have fairly tattered clothes, and they're prison slaves.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and provide
There's
them
no
with.
other. You don't even need an intelligence check. You're gonna have a meal now too.
But then we realize that there are, there's a dwarf and an elf, at least one there. Yes, 7 slaves. And there's at least a dwarf and an elf. I assume so, yeah. 4 dwarves. One dwarf. 4.
4 doors, 1
4
elf.
dwarfs, 1 elf.
And 2 humans.
2 humans. Is the elf a girl?
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
how?
So you guys can talk in feet, right? You give them
Yeah,
some
yeah.
food,
Yeah.
they're like trying to shoot down that.
Because
They're
they
like
can't-
they're looking like they want to leave fat, like they're. Like,
You wanna go back or escape? Escape. Okay, go. Just making sure.
Okay, let's
Now they look scared of you.
I think that we should
Well,
take them
that's-
back to the camp.
Just them.
Well, we can't
They're
take them
like
with us.
panic now.
No, we should help them.
Yeah, I know. Not the goblin camp. We have a camp up the other way.
We
with
can help
good
you.
people who will help you and feed you, just like we have.
Said I'm gonna take them back to the camp.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
this
but
guy
then
in Germany
if
wanted
they
me
don't
back.
return, what will the other goblins do?
You want
Yeah,
to
they're
wrap
right.
it up? I know, but
He points to the squashed one.
are the other people close by to be rescued? Far. More than 500 feet? Around the bend. Do you think that we could get to them within an hour? Within 15 minutes?
It's close.
Watch.
It's close, just around the bend.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so
Are
it's
you
probably
willing
just
to
like-
wait for us while we go and get these people?
No.
We would lead you. You can't make it back to the camp on your own. You can't see here, and
This is tough.
Give 'em
our camp is about half a day away.
But they can't use the only he can use the light, right? But they
They
can't
look
speak
down the
the
tunnel, look back,
because they're mute. They can't speak to
Yeah,
make.
but it's already on.
and then they just start booking down the tunnel, dark tunnel.
They start running anyways.
You gonna try to grab them?
You'll help them. Like, wait.
You're gonna try to trip them?
How?
That's their turn. I'll let you have 5 seconds to decide. No, 1 minute. Your turn. You gonna grab them?
Are they running like into like the worm tunnel?
Oh, no, you guys are.
We're half a day away from the worm
Worm
tunnel.
tunnel's like far away. They're running the opposite direction of this. That's
Oh,
where they're
then-
running.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grapple. I'm gonna try to.
And smack them again.
No smacking, just grappling. Just
okay,
one. I can only grapple
you
one.
get that opportunity attack.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
You wanna try and grapple the other?
Okay, you tackle the guy trying to run. You grab his tattered shirt,
I rolled a 6.
and you hear him going.
Okay, I go. Okay, listen to me. Stop yelling. You're gonna detract the goblins here. Stop yelling.
We have the silence
Stop
on.
yelling.
They both start screaming and struggling. Are you gonna
Stop
try to
yelling.
hold
We're
them
not
down?
gonna hurt you. We're
Keep
not gonna hurt you.
holding them.
We have instructions
Just
for you.
keep screaming.
Follow the tunnel down.
Keep screaming. He's not listening at all. It's just screaming.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna-
don't want to scream here.
I'm
Try
gonna.
to cover his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
What?
Oh no, I'm not.
He is. They're not well.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
that's
okay.
not.
Do you know how big he is?
He's
they're
4 feet.
a quarter of the weight a human should be.
Oh,
They're
they are malnourished.
wrecked
They are famous.
slaves. You tackled him, and now you're gonna put your hand over his mouth.
Roll
in a,
damage.
in a very gentle, dexterous
Wait, oh, they're
way.
gonna die if you do that.
You're not a dexterous person.
Let go of them.
You're a beast with a 20-something strength. Roll damage.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Or what?
Knock
Unarmed strike.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
well,
4 plus your
then
strength.
yeah, I'm trying to knock him out.
All right.
If anything.
One.
If he
It
fails.
doesn't matter. He's freaking toast anyway. 7. Oh.
Yeah, you try to cover his face, breaks his nose, it's gushing blood,
Goodness. I'll heal.
and he's just like now dazed. Like
Yeah, I'll heal. I'll
the
heal.
other dude is like just faints.
I knocked both of them out.
Yeah, they're both. That
What?
guy just freaked out. He fainted. He thought he's dead,
Oh my goodness.
I'm grappling him.
and he wins.
No, I rolled a 17. 18 actually. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Oh man. Okay.
You enslaved slaves. You freed them to only
No,
tackle and
Did
grab.
you
them.
heal
literally
this
we're
guy,
just
Rob?
telling
Yeah, I
them
can,
directions
but
and they went.
you guys are going crazy. I'm trying to.
You grabbed him. He
They
started
were gonna
screaming,
die
and
if
then
they
you
went on their own.
slapped his hand over his face.
I didn't
You
think
almost
that would break
killed
his
him.
nose.
You're humongous.
I'm not that
You
big.
do not know your own strength.
Your
Your
I'm not
biceps
that
are like
big.
He's
that.
4 feet tall.
I'm 4 feet tall.
So are his
100
arms. 4 feet tall. His equal width and width.
It's like you like slapping like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, if you grabbed Ellie, tackled her, and then tried to put your hand over her, how gentle can that possibly be? In like
Putting the
dark
hand
and
over
move
isn't like a
and move
strike.
and move. It is when they're a fragile.
I can do it
beast.
easily.
When they're like
You're a
barely
fragile
90
beast.
pounds, they're probably barely 90.
Oh, on it, not even close. They're about
Probably
70. They should be 160.
I don't
All right, they're passed out.
I'll heal them. How much?
You gonna heal them? Well, one had
7
damage. The
damage.
other is just
7 damage, one's just
Yeah, so I'll heal one for the 7.
uses a spell.
It's
No,
my
it says
my
healing
hand.
hands. He gets a certain pool
All
of
right,
points.
how many
every
pool are you gonna do?
However much you took damage.
Still, there's no point in telling him a lot.
No, I'll just heal.
You should
for
heal
3.
it, make it
3?
so his
Yeah.
nose
He wakes
isn't-
back up.
Okay. Listen. Alright, I'm going to gently.
Can I roll for intimidation?
Wait, I can guess the
Wait, can I
spell.
roll for intimidation to have him be quiet?
Intimidate him?
It's a level 1 spell.
No,
No,
I
intimidate
think
him.
he's already intimidated.
Okay,
He's literally
intimidate him to be
screaming.
I'm
quiet.
going to gently put
But
my
he
hand.
is squirming, flailing.
Oh,
It
no.
doesn't matter.
We
Get
need
away.
the ugly cup.
Okay, like I can put my
Okay.
hand over Ellie's mouth.
All right, you can. He's gonna try to bite you.
That's fine.
Doesn't work. No teeth. It's just your hand is over. Now you hear this.
That's fine.
We're gonna tell you the way out. You're gonna have to follow this.
I can't hear you screaming. I can't hear anything there.
I'm gonna make my voice 3 times louder.
Wait,
Gigs,
You guys are
Gigs,
doubling down on scaring the person.
Gigs,
right?
try to calm him down.
What do you?
Let him go then, Gig says.
Alright, I let him go.
Fine with it. My guy's.
The guy gets up and he stumbles away and he just goes, like, what are you guys doing?
They're gonna die if they go off on their own.
They're gonna die if they deal with you.
Oh man.
Look at the goblin.
The goblin
You're
had
not
it
a
coming.
part of the interrogation team anymore.
Yeah.
You're
You
the
would-
whole team.
You would.
You almost killed 2 slaves. People who were trying to interrogate. Okay, the passed out one knight's coming back.
Is
So-
he calm?
So Gig come over to him. I'll cast a spell then.
Spell? Cantrip. I didn't have
My
charm.
goodness.
Bro, these guys are gonna like run out of oxygen from screaming.
I know, they should be exhausted by now.
The guy's calm. This guy's calm. Gig's like, come on.
Okay.
Alright,
I
I tell them.
Only Gigs should deal with it. None of us should.
Gig's gotta be, he's singing. You guys can ask me questions.
Alright, you guys do this. I'm gonna stay out of this.
I'll do it. We're gonna tell you the way out, okay? You're gonna follow this path for about, goes like 3 hours worth of walking, so probably like half a day for you. And there's gonna be a fork in
He's
the
like
road.
wide-eyed looking around.
One way will be really smooth wall, and the other way will be down a ravine. You don't want to go down the smooth wall because that's a worm path, and you might encounter some corrupting ooze. You don't want to touch it. You're gonna encounter the goblins.
Keep talking.
You're gonna
Go.
keep going down the other way that's not smooth, and then you'll be able to see probably some light. You'll probably be able to see some light from there. You can
Misweighted.
probably try and scream. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty confident that someone will hear you, and they should be able to send people down and try and get you. Yeah, you can make noise, obviously. Your friend was screaming quite a lot. So if you go down that way,
Keep your
then
hand along the right wall up until you find a rope.
Yeah,
You're just gonna keep walking. It might take half a day, maybe a day. Just keep your hand along the right wall until you find a rope. And then you're going to want to yell as loud as you can.
And then there's a group of humans and dwarves.
It's much further than that.
And for him.
Oh, even for you guys.
Oh yeah.
You guys
That's like a
took
day.
a sleep and then you walked another half a
Yeah,
day.
that was
you walked a
in-
full day and then another half a day.
That was
It only
in
took
the.
half a day to.
It was half a day for the worm.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time with the worm.
Yeah, and we're sneaking. We're being really careful. So it'd probably take them a full day, maybe 2 fulls.
Yeah.
Like at most 2 full days, I think.
I disagree. But I mean, he's gonna be blind and
Well, he's
Oh, true.
Yeah, but still.
malnourished.
You can try to make it on your own, or you can wait for us here. We're gonna try to rescue the rest of the prisoners, and then we'll help you out.
That's
Or you
prisoner.
can try to do it on your own. It's up to you.
If you wait, we can have more people to
and
help.
then if you decide to go on your own, though, we'll give you some food and water. And just,
Okay, you guys gonna give him food and water?
I think we should tell
Well, yeah.
we should tell him our names.
I mean, you
as
can
well.
give him a.
Oh,
Someone
why?
can give
You
up the
can't
water
talk.
flask.
But if
I'll go with my flask.
Okay, so you give him a water flask and some rations.
yeah.
yeah.
That he's interested in leaving.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna let you go. We're gonna try and
Okay,
rescue
so
the rest of
he
you.
leaves.
Alright.
You both-
Skedaddles.
No.
Alright. Let's go save these.
They're 100 strong goblin though. If we can funnel them into like this cavern because we can stand alright, right? And then
If
only
this
one
man
or
can-
2 can come at a time and we just keep slashing them.
If Paul here
Very true.
can just go and kill, I'm pretty sure.
Just keep going like ah. Yeah, but if 50 swarm you at the same time, you're not getting out of that.
Okay,
So they
so
all get a roll. You know.
we run back to this choke point if we get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Oh,
Yes.
if it's thunderous.
Giggs verifies.
I think
She's
that's
giving you
the
a-
good
like-
idea.
Just telling what to do. Calling like, "Do this!"
It's a-
I'm calling him. Calling you.
Yeah. So
Alright,
that's
so you guys gonna come back
It
or
would
at
affect
the,
everything in front.
you round the corner, you're back here, still no
I have a
signs of anyone.
question. So the Underdark isn't very quiet, correct?
The Underdark is mildly quiet. In here is not. you hear noises. There's no goblin talking. I mean, you
Alright.
can hear it throughout the
But
cavern.
we are in a cavern though, so everything would echo, right?
Mm-hmm. But it's
So if I made, like, let's say, a sound that was as loud as thunder, would it hurt their eardrums or at least like,
it wouldn't do
That's
any
metagame.
no?
Not damage.
I feel like it bursts some eardrums, especially with how low their HP and constitution is. They
I don't think
goblin
so.
wise.
A loud no. I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, yours is like a 3 times normal or something, right?
No, mine, I can literally just make the sound of thunder.
I mean,
See, then where's the line though?
I don't think it damages them. It would be very thunderous. I mean, who's ever been damaged by thunder? By not lightning. Did thunder actually hurt you?
Yeah, it was. I was stunned and I
Yeah.
couldn't move for because when that like weird dog thing attacked me,
Oh, that was psychic.
I thought, oh, that was.
Right?
Oh, but there's a sound like thunder. That was what.
Yeah, he's saying with like the noise.
There's
There's
a
a
real
thunder
life
damage as
thunder.
Oh,
That's
look it
sound
up.
based.
Yeah, but yours isn't that. Yours isn't a damage spell, right? It's not an attack spell. Yeah, it's just a.
And then could you make the noise of like dynamite going? It just seems like
I could.
One-
that
There's
that
no
one
such
wouldn't.
thing
I don't
as
think that would
dynamite.
work for damage.
Alright,
I'm not sure. Yeah, it wouldn't do it damage. It's just a noise one.
alright. Cause I know there is
It's
a
like
thunder
the-
damage.
Maybe,
Like,
but it would have to be a spell for it that causes damage.
because silence makes it so it's obsolete.
Okay, so you guys are peeking. I'm assuming peek back out
Yeah.
here. Still no one showed up.
All right,
Which I suck.
let's go. Let's go save these prisoners.
All right. So what's the plan?
Can we
We know
follow?
they're around 100 strong.
So I'm gonna peek out the edge, sort of. Is there a bank to the left that we can follow?
There is not. This looks like rock here, so this looks like it drops off.
So this bank just keeps going and then
This
to the
bank
right,
goes-
right?
and curves to the right.
So we would
And then
have to cross the river. at some
settlement
point.
is like right
Looks like
there.
it. You'd have
pretty
to-
much.
It
Yeah,
looks
this
like we're
one
gonna have to
is-
cross the river to get around that bend.
Is it not the shelf?
Hmm?
Is it not part of the shelf? The
This
shelf
doesn't
keeps
have a
going,
shelf,
right? No, no,
so-
the right side.
Oh, you
right,
don't
but
know.
the
You can't see
river
around it.
curves to the right.
Yeah,
is
but
what
then
you're
the
saying,
shelf
right?
keeps following, right?
The shelf follows it.
So we don't wanna
I'm
go that way.
assuming- Why not?
We want to go around the bend to the left. We want to go around this hill. That's where he said the prisoners were.
You said settlement was around the bend. No?
That's where he said the prisoners were. We asked where the prisoners were. And he said they were around there.
We can go, yeah, we can cross it with a boat anyways, so.
You got the boat.
Yeah.
You could try to cross to
We'll
the
go that
other
way
side.
first and then we'll go back.
Which are you gonna try to do first?
We'll cross to the left.
Boat. You're gonna try to cross
Yeah.
straight over and then go up over the hill, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneakily
So-
up the hill though.
As much as you can. Okay. I mean. Okay. Those are lit fires inside each of these little caverns.
I wanted to go along the bank of the hill around it.
This way you can't. There's no shelf to go left.
Right. I wanted to cross
And then what?
and then get to the bank of the hill.
So yeah, get to here, and then what?
And then go around.
Oh, then
Not
walk around that
over,
way?
around, yeah.
Oh, walk around the base, around that way? Okay,
Yeah.
you can do that too.
Okay.
Either way. Both look, I mean, there's paths up to each of these
Rolls.
light holes. I mean, this thing is like, yeah, you can navigate up over it.
Okay. Alright.
It's 40 feet.
And these goblins are very weak, so.
Yeah, but you don't wanna get swarmed by a mine away.
True.
100 at D4.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go for it.
It's 100 at minimum, 400 at
100
most.
D4. Yeah.
Well, it's not like they can all attack at the same time, though. Right?
Alright, let's go for it.
Because you can't have 100 people.
Let's
on
do it.
And it's not D4s.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
all
why
can
choking
smack.
is important.
Yeah, the one you smashed had a
Drop the ball.
bow and a scimitar.
D6 and D8.
Okay, so get the boat. I think that would require proficiency in boating.
None of us have that.
There's paddles.
Of course,
I
yeah.
think everyone knows how to. Kind of
Yeah.
Even if you didn't, it's
So let's
you push the
let's-
boat.
let's stealth check.
Stealth
You
check.
guys are trying to stealthily go
I
across, I
advantage
believe,
you.
right? I mean, you're all together in a boat.
I got an 18.
He's not making noise.
Okay, it's your. Hold
got
on,
a
sneaking
11.
and hiding. It's
I
your
got a
stealth
5.
versus their person.
What's your bonus?
No, you have advantage.
Oh,
No,
advantage.
he has regular roll. See, it's disadvantage on
So it's, yeah, just a normal roll then.
Yeah. If I passed without trace, we'd also have a plus 10. But I don't. I didn't. I'm not using that spell right now.
Uh-oh.
If anyone dies, it's not me.
True.
Okay, what'd you get? On
I got-
basically average?
11.
The average would be,
It was like 12.
the average 11 and 1/3.
Okay. You get the boat, you get on the boat, you're halfway across, no one seems to have noticed you. That's
Do we
cool.
see anyone else?
You hear goblins, there's none kind of on this
From
side.
where?
Well, you're just going where the guy, the dead guy was, you're just going straight across, right?
Yeah, but then where do we hear the goblins from?
Oh, from the little goblin holes and turn around. This part is looks like it's the tail end of wherever this river, it looks like a little outlet, and this water, as you're going this way, you can see a little bit further. It looks like the water carries down into like a right side cavern a little bit, and then as you're crossing, you can see even over here a little bit better. There's much more settlement on this side. This looks like now what you would feel like. It feels like the back edge of it. It's the least lighted, and as you're going across, you can see it's more lighted over that hill, even with these lichen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so let's roll one more time to see if you get all the way to the other bank.
He's still at a regular.
Oh my!
I rolled a 2.
14. 2?
I rolled a 1. 4.
Oh, let's go!
So
6.
your average is gonna be higher for sure.
What did you roll?
He rolled a
I rolled a
1.
1.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
You get a. There's gonna be no initiative needed. Just go get all the people you want and leave. Doesn't matter.
You've got the best
All
dice
the-
ever.
Bro, we needed
All
this.
the work is not really useful. So great.
You know, all this planning that he did the week before.
I have 3 pages of goblin caves.
These goblins, they're gonna come out, they're gonna attack, they're gonna blow a horn.
There you are.
Too bad they're all sleeping.
Get swarmed and.
Yes. They're in a deep sleep. They're affected by the
The
light.
Aidnar magic.
And there's sleep magic with.
He's Sleeping Beauty.
Let's see. As you get across, you're getting a little closer to the settlement. It smells goblin-y, if there was such a thing as a goblin smell. They are not the cleanliest of creatures. Imagine like a huge rat's nest. Feces, decomposing matter mixed with cooking and sweat.
Ooh.
And poop.
Bo.
So yeah.
And poop.
You can hear.
So
You
where's
get to
the
the. You guys get to the other side. You're crouched against the bank. Right above you, you can hear talking in not common and goblin.
Goblin.
You're gonna assume it's goblin.
Gold.
And it's female voices that you're hearing.
Female voices.
Female goblin voices.
Oh.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, you were asking about how many fighters and stuff.
I was asking goblins total.
I know, and then he was trying to tell you something else. And then you beat him to death.
You ran away screaming.
You tackled him
After you.
After he ran away screaming.
because you wouldn't let him go.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did. That's when they
We didn't
booked
say
it.
anything.
And then, you,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's not gonna say anything because he's mute.
what are you trying to? Well, we asked him.
We asked him, like, another
He just
question.
escaped from
And then he
slavery
ran.
and you wouldn't let him
Okay.
leave.
Yes, we would. We were just eating with them. What do you mean?
We're
running
meeting with one.
When they tried to run.
Yeah, then we stopped them.
Yeah, because they
Because
was
you're
we
slavers,
were asking
that's
them.
why.
No,
We were asking them questions
Okay.
and they didn't answer them, and then they just
Yeah.
ran.
No, you guys started like getting sidetracked and asking about circumcisions, which they didn't understand about, and they got scared. And then you started to get louder, and he said, "Well, what if I boomed my voice at them?" And then he's like, "I'm going to intimidate them." And
No,
then
that
they're
was
like,
after we got
"We
them.
gotta go."
You're
Well,
an
it's after
Agnar. You're
we got
Agnaring
them.
They're
this.
gone.
You're an Agnar.
All right, so you want to hang around here?
No, we're going.
Where are you going?
Where-
We
we
want to
said
follow
we're going
the
around
bank.
the
We want to
bank.
follow the bank
All
around
right.
the curve.
We said we were
we going?
Alright, you're gonna get all the way to the
Before
edge
we
of
got
that-
on the boat.
1.
That's what you get. Alright,
Nat 20.
He'll do
so
his
you're,
20s after
you're
this.
covering, you're getting towards the, as you go to the edge of the peninsula, now you can see down the right side a little bit. It looks like it's some sort of waterway. So the water in your area was fairly stagnant. When you looked down, it looked oddly deep. You could not see the bottom at all.
Whoa.
And then, and here, it's kind of moving. The water's kind of not like briskly, but it's not stagnant water. And this looks like it was the most stagnant, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe why they might have been fishing there versus open river, who knows. And then when you look down the right side, it looks like the water goes and then just goes under like a rock shelf kind of, and then going somewhere else. But it looks like there's a sheer rock shelf. It's not dumping down. You don't hear a waterfall, but it looks like it's that being funneled into like a
Just underground.
an underground like a cistern or something. It's like moving that way from coming down this way, moving that way.
Gotcha.
And then the settlement sort of, you're right here on the edge. Now you can look up and see settlement there. More on that side. So on the jetty that you're at, there's like 5 or 6. Up there you see maybe 10 or 20. When you peek around, you see there's still some more up on the other upper left here. You can barely see them. And then when you look around, you see the same sort of thing all over there. Probably about 50 on the sides that you could see, little holes.
Wow. That's a lot
So
of
assuming
goblins.
50 is 2 goblins.
Of what you
or
can see.
something, You know? So
That's
more than
a
one.
lot of
So
goblins.
look-
I didn't see the prisoners.
Thunder-
yet.
You
the first
peek,
one.
you're right now. You're right at the edge. You guys are staying as full hidden as you can. You go around the edge, then it's a whole different place. But around the edge, you peek. You can see as you look over. There's a couple of bridges, like rope kind of bridges that span the water's chasm around that bend. Like back where those upper sort of rooms are, there's some bridge up there, and then if you could see further, there'd be another bridge across.
Wow. Okay. But no prisoners in sight.
Not that you see.
They're probably deep.
Yeah, they don't seem to be out so much here. I
We
mean,
didn't
I
ask
don't
which
know
way
what time
the
it
slaves
is or
came from.
whatever. There doesn't seem to be a lot of activity.
You can assume that because what probably would have been, like we could have asked where they came from to know where the other prisoners were. Like if they were like around the bend or if they came from another way.
True. I think he said they were around the bend though.
I asked where the goblins were.
Yeah, the goblins were around the
I
bend.
asked where the prisoners were.
Okay.
You had asked both.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you remember the answer?
Oh, I thought he said they were around the bend.
That's what he had said.
Well, it looks like a lot of goblin settlements. I mean, the only way to be certain that they're not here is if we look through each hole, but then we can also just look another. Well, we can.
Well, they would
Because we're on
probably.
this peninsula, right? So we can just see the other way, right?
Very edge of the peninsula.
Yeah, we
Which
can
way?
just see the goblin there. Because we're at the end there, right? We can look to like where behind us would be.
Oh yeah, you're standing here. You can see here really clearly. There's
We
nothing.
crossed.
Yeah, you crossed over here, here,
We're there.
going
So
around
I'm
this
gonna.
peninsula.
Because the river keeps going that way, right? So
One
I'm gonna
one
look
goes this way.
Yeah.
One goes. Oh yeah, you can see there. It
Yeah,
goes under
That's
that.
it.
That's where it goes into the.
Oh.
That's where it goes into the cistern tank. So now, when you see that, you're confirmed. Oh, we're in the back of this settlement.
Yeah.
We're at the rearmost. This doesn't seem like a traveled corridor where you came from. It doesn't look like that's a good option to go over underneath that rock thing. There doesn't look any of the oxygen spaces or something like that. So, and then it looks like it was built out this way. Even the light coming, the lichens coming from that way. Seem that the settlement's that way. It looks like, feels like you guys are at the back edge of it.
So there's most likely like many entrances into this cavern. Is that what it's kind of seeming like?
This is not the entrance, clearly.
Okay.
So however they got here, it's not here. This is not a travel, and they didn't come against the flow under that thing.
Right.
I mean, goblins aren't swimmers per se. That's why the humans on the water.
Just in case they.
Oh, who knows what's under there? Well, someone may know.
It's called
Goblins.
the
and the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
So
you're
go on the boat
crouched
to
there?
escape?
Yeah. I
we
wasn't
put
thinking
the
you were gonna
boat
be
in
on a
the
boat.
hole?
What hole?
The 6x6 is bigger than that.
Oh, the
6
hole.
foot wide. I mean long.
Oh.
Half of the boat.
What happens if something?
Oh, you can
It's
tear and then
halfway
it'd be
in. It's
gone.
halfway.
It just tears the claw.
Oh.
No, we
If you
should.
try
Wait,
to close it on.
you know what would
Yeah,
have been
you could
a better idea?
stuff it with it.
Would have
Alright,
been terrible. Actually, would have killed him. Never mind.
alright,
What if
decide
you
what to
put
do,
it-
you got a minute.
Working on it.
I think we should try to cross the rope bridges. I think we should stealthily as we can.
How stealthy can you be if you're in the middle of that race?
If you roll 20, you roll 20.
That's true.
Well, we have to continue down here. I mean, it's
Yeah, we can. Or we can just fight our way. There's an option. Really,
let's try
not
to.
a good one,
I think we try to remain as stealthy as we can.
but
Okay.
yeah.
We'll only fight if we have to.
Alright. That what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, so you try to sneak around the edge here, and let me show you what you can see from there. See if I have that. Alright, oh man, let's see if we can see this.
Ooh,
Oh,
pre-prepared.
I know,
Prepared?
so let's see, let me try to explain what you can see and what you can't then. So here's where you came out of, this is like water. And so the blue is the water basically, so where the water's edge to edge, it's the cavern. So you came across, you went here, you snuck over here and you're here peeking around. When you peek around, you can see here, there's like an open flat kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like and there's a bridge, oops, I didn't mark my bridges.
Great.
So you
What does
can-
this say?
This says open area.
Oh, okay.
So the bridges are spanning the chasm here and here, there's two of them. And then the water comes just to here, and then you can, I mean, you're taking this all on a glance, and it looks like there's 3 sort of entrance areas over here.
Gotcha. And the water's going down under.
Yeah, it's flowing this way.
Oh.
The water's flowing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, into the.
Yeah, so this is the direction of the water, and this is sort of stagnant. This is where you are.
Hmm.
So you peeked around. There's 10 or 15 goblins sort of hanging around. Some are out by fire cooking. Some are like walking around. You've glanced in. People are coming in and out of these, like a few goblins. You know, no one's guarding the bridges or whatever, but you see someone cross it up and go to their little, like, their hole or nest. And then you pop back. So I'll let you have seen that. Then I'll give you a second to decide what you want to do.
Sneak?
Sneak. We're in the middle.
Where are you gonna sneak to?
Yeah, wait, never mind. Where could we sneak?
We can just go into random holes and like kill them all, but.
Oh, there you go. Forever, it would work though.
So now you're looking
Yeah, but then
around.
also noise.
You see an assessment here. You're guessing about 100 total holes.
Oh.
So 200 or more goblins.
Well, I mean, unless they're family holes.
Oh, yeah.
So
Could you kill a child?
I said 200 or more.
yeah, but do goblin girls fight?
I'm just saying. I assume no. That's why.
Make a check. Do you guys know about goblins?
I expect that we know a little bit.
But I mean, they're like.
13.
Not one.
Oh, you never even heard.
I've never seen a goblin in my life.
You're like, what's a goblin?
You don't even remember that you killed?
What was that green human doing?
Yeah, I got a 10.
Is he a
14, you
small
say?
ogre?
You don't. You think that they don't. You think that the girls just breed like girl mice.
So they have no combat
You don't
abilities?
think so? You've never heard of a girl goblin fighter?
Alright, so that is what you meant by
You massage.
He asked the males and then you said no.
How dare
He
you?
didn't say no. He said.
I know, and then Calvin was like, oh, you mean males?
He didn't say male. He got all sidetracked because Roman started shouting circumcised.
Yeah.
All right.
The important
Where are you going?
questions.
Your ass is naked, that's right.
Well,
where?
we only heard female goblins in the holes thus far.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, you saw
Why
one
don't we just
guy
charge
walk
it?
up to his. You saw one guy walk up to his burrow across the bridge.
Hmm.
There's no shades dimension, so we're fine.
It seems like
Gotta make a decision. 30 seconds. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna search?
Yeah, exactly. Walk out into the
There
open
are.
area?
So there are a couple of like along this cave. There's a couple on floor level here in this open area that
I
aren't
assume
in the
they made
hills.
it as hard as possible for the slaves to get out, so they are either
They're probably
furthest in or really high up. So we
Well-
don't want to search those other ones.
maybe we can go to
The ground floor ones are less homey feeling.
Oh.
The ones that are so you look across and it looks like they're
for those homemade
Maybe
board
for-
would be upstairs.
larger meeting, indoor meeting, maybe they're bigger hole than these home holes.
Oh. So they're more like public spaces than they are.
Maybe we can try crossing to the other side of the river and sneaking along.
Our
We
decision?
don't have the boat.
We could go back to the boat. We didn't tie it up.
They start boating around. Be shooting fish in a barrel. All right, gotta make a decision.
Let's see.
Sneak. Sneak in.
Where are you gonna sneak to? Yeah.
Where though?
Where would you like
Where
to
do you
try
want-
to
where do
sneak
you
to
wanna-
first?
So we're at the where the
You're right. You can circle the peninsula.
Yes. Yeah, sneak where?
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna get you pretty out in the like. This is
Oh,
an
but we're being
open.
open, yeah.
This is an open area around.
There's
that
there's like
peninsula.
15 goblins on the open
Yeah,
floor now.
they're just
All male?
chilling. I mean, yeah, they look. No, I mean, it's a goblin female. Like
Olga.
they look.
Olga's much uglier.
Yeah, poor girl is uglier than that. Yeah, I mean, they look like fighters. People like they have swords.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just.
They're spitting and talking around the fire.
Maybe we can. Oh no, you said there were brown ones. I mean,
those are public meeting places.
if we try to, yeah, maybe we just stay along that wall and try to sneak. If there's 15, we're gonna get seen.
Yeah,
That's
so
something.
Yeah.
fight or then sneak till we get.
Yeah, but then the fighting will learn the rest. I don't want to fight 100 goblins.
Why don't you make a large noise on the other side of the bridges, and maybe you can.
Oh.
You only have 60 feet where you can do it.
You can hear. All of a sudden, you start to hear some hammering noise
From
Like-
across the.
Hammer on metal?
We could
Or
have.
from across the bridges.
No, from across the.
So we're here.
Yeah, over by the reds. No, those are entrances. There's some red openings over
Oh,
there. They didn't show up very well. But forging.
like smithing.
We should check that out.
I do that.
Forge!
Oh yeah, I'll probably recognize it.
It sounds like hammer
Roll
metal.
All right, that's gotta be our people.
Yeah.
Goblins probably smith, but they put master smithers to work before they put goblins to work. Let's try to sneak over there as far as we can, and if they notice us, then we'll just have to battle it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the cave, it's not like the entrances are super big, so they serve as one point as well.
Right.
All right.
Let's
Right?
do this. Yeah.
You're gonna try to sneak along
This-
this edge.
This edge.
And then go.
Into whatever the one's making noise.
So you guys are at probably about a half. Yours is about 15s per turn.
Yeah.
All right. We'll roll a check each 15.
Nope.
Your average. Your stealth is mine. Oh man, yours first nat one.
Not one.
17.
Yours is gonna be higher than mine. So
Uh-huh.
move that piece. Yeah, that's why.
Wait, so is
So
that,
the-
is that the
it's hard to
or the
it's
party?
hard to relay that this is the mountain edge
Gotcha.
and the water kind of this way.
Uh-huh.
It was hard to draw. I'm not very good at art. All right, sneak again. I'm rolling 2 because now you're on the.
I got an 18.
13.
I got a 15. Let's see if you got a total of. Ooh. All right, you guys get Geeks got a nat 1 and they got a 16.
Alright,
So 13,
Alright.
14. Yeah.
So, as you're sneaking along,
Oh,
you
no.
go another 5. You hear, "Nara!
Gigs tripped and fell.
Nara!" in clearly Gnomish, and then "Nara, Nara," and then they start.
Gnomish?
I mean, Goblin. Sorry, I said gigs. You checked me up, and so they start shouting. So clearly you've been seen.
No, we get.
You don't see us, we
You
start
want
moving.
to dash? You get 1 chance to. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, let's dash.
Can we just walk?
Where?
I need to dash. Well, because
Where
which
you
hole
trying to
is
go?
the hammer?
We don't know.
Which hole is the hammering coming from? This far one?
Far one?
I think it says fire on there. In case you didn't even bother to look at my map that gave it away.
We can't see it.
I can't see it.
Does it say
It
fire?
says F.
Stands for fire.
I think it says fire.
Does it?
Let's see, how far are we? 1, 2, 3,
Where?
4, 6.
Let's see fire.
We're like 55 away. We could dash to it.
I can dash it,
I
you
can
can't.
dash.
I'd
You
be,
can't.
I'd be 5 away.
Alright. So
I
dash?
Yeah, dash.
Dash!
It's just an F.
Huh?
It's just an F.
For fire.
You said it. Fire was written on it.
Forge.
Forged in fire.
Forged in fire. Alright, you guys book. You get it. They're gonna run towards you.
Look inside.
I'm
Calvin's
inside.
inside.
Gigs is
Yours?
inside. No, I'm right.
Higgs is inside. Yeah, he's fast.
Everyone's inside but
He's
Roman.
got a 50. How far is it?
55.
Ooh, he's right on the edge too. What are you? 25 too?
25.
Yeah, I'm 25.
Gigs is big.
He's a little person.
And then yours is.
Same. So they're right at the. They're 5 feet away from the.
Yeah, so we're inside.
Yeah, 5 feet. away from
I hide
the-
behind you.
Okay,
I
you
go,
you guys get to the entrance, peel in there.
Oh yeah, and then the 2 small people can sneak past.
I'm not small.
I'm not small.
You're big.
The
for no.
2 half throttle.
All right,
people
you
can
guys.
sneak past.
I'm
You
more
guys
than
get
you.
to there. What's your speed? How much extra do you have to get inside there?
5.
5.
Okay, so you guys round the edge. You see elephant dwarf, older looking,
Perfect.
sitting in there, and 2.
Human.
Say the right word. Goblins. Standing over them.
Oh.
Well, theoretically, but you know how exciting it is to stand over and watch them forge.
So they're like 20 feet away.
Yeah, I mean they're in that room.
It's probably hot in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Roasting.
I think you defend the doorway. Make sure
Alright,
they get in.
so
Then you
they're gonna dash.
They know we're here.
Oh yeah.
So they're.
So I'm just gonna
their
take the
turn.
people
Roll
out in
initiative.
the room.
Let's see. They're gonna meet you.
Who?
15. The 15 that are hanging out, they all are gonna.
You were in the-
They were mad. They saw.
I rolled a 15.
They were.
I rolled.
They were in groups.
No, like 20.
I
Like
rolled
20.
6.
That one.
Yeah.
He's just defending. He had to pull out his shield.
I went. My back, you know, I'm just.
Oh yeah, because you were crouching. Because the hole like
Yeah.
is really small, so you're like.
And I've been sneaking around with my heavy armor.
Yeah, you're like. "Ah." And then now you have to like crack your back, you know.
Yeah.
And then you pulled out your shield.
Oh, okay.
And then pulled out your shield to defend the doorway.
You know, it's bigger than like 2 goblins combined.
She's just
Oh,
following him.
Little creatures.
Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
35? 35?
Oh, everybody's there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a rocking ball.
Dragon Ball.
And they're,
Dragon Ball.
They're little, so they can fit 2s. Let me get this set up right then.
Ethan's chilling
This
now.
is a 10-foot wide.
I think it would have been safe to find a warp room.
Well, I'm gonna use black. So
Lead the worm into the settlement.
So you are, what color are you?
I'm Green.
Alright,
Small
so
green.
it's gigs.
Yeah.
And you guys are in there, and you guys are taking up the door space. One of these can occupy it, but they can't get past you guys.
I
So
say,
they can go like they're gonna.
I think gigs should get past
they
and
can
then,
get 2 per circle. That's it.
I mean, but yeah,
and
he-
then
He's good.
ball and throw defend the doorway.
yes.
We
Well,
got 2 units.
they-
They can't get past.
I'm not sure you get to pick. You're already inside.
Yeah.
They're already out.
Gigs can go under his
You
legs.
can take a turn
I think it's time to rage.
if you want.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Okay,
But then
so roll
like, you
initiative?
can turn
You
around
roll
and
initiative?
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 1.
Do we re-roll? Or because
No.
you're asking now?
Oh no! If you knew that we were doing it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's time
That's not
to,
fun.
I rolled a 15
I think it's time to call on Divine Favor.
16.
on wish.
I
On
got a
myself.
16.
I got a 1d4 first.
What do you got?
15.
15.
Too bad none of
What
us
do you
have
got?
spells.
What do you got?
One.
Single targets.
Oh,
Yeah, and he had to crack his
What'd you
back.
got?
I had a 6.
Okay.
Aidnar has like the best spell for this, the one that shoots out the things in
The
the
crowd.
Or some.
I have no
a whole bunch
crowd
of
spells.
darts that shoot out.
I do. But I might also hit our teammates.
I'm gonna go in 2 groups of. Looks like
Throw
5
out
and 5 can attack from.
12 max.
After that, they can't because they're too close.
Yeah.
Well, they can shoot a bow, but we'll see.
But then
They
they're
decide.
also at disadvantage, right? If you're too close.
Per
For a
bow?
bow? No, these ones backed up here. See, they're like 15 away. 10?
That also hits none of us.
No, initiative. Where does
Oh.
that land?
Ahead of me
10
when you're
is
ball.
yeah.
okay,
Okay, and. Not 20, we get to go first.
Oh man.
What? Yeah, you guys were getting in there. There was a group that was closer. So they came up and.
Yeah. I am behind
Let's
Throck.
see, that's
by the way.
we'll go 5 and 5. How about that? That way we can just make
you
it
can
a
take
little
on
easier.
5, right?
Me?
No, it's
definitely
gigs.
can.
It's gigs in.
14 armor class.
Right, there you go. So.
Hey.
What do you have? Armor class?
I have a 15.
Alright, so they're gonna attack gigs. 5 of us.
520.
1, 2,
Plus 1 on direct
3.
attacks.
Oh man, now we're getting there. 4, 5.
He did entirely.
Gigs turn. They all miss.
That's impressive.
That was. It was like the Matrix. And they're not slow.
Ooh.
Hold on, I must.
Oh no.
I'll count it, but I'm missing a modifier. That's what happens when you don't use your classes. There's gotta be a plus.
You already rolled
I did. Oh, there. Oh my goodness, there is.
a
So
plus.
half of those would have hit, but
Dang.
I didn't do it. All right.
It's
But
a plus
luckily I
what?
know to hit ball.
It's a plus what to hit?
Oh, it's not turn. Gig's turn.
What?
I'm not telling you.
Ball.
Alright, what's their armor class?
We don't know yet.
I'm not telling you.
I feel like they're weak enough that we should know.
Oh, so are they? We don't know.
They have leather armor and a shield. Arm buckler too. So
We
they-
don't get another
Plus
armor
2,
class?
12,
15.
14,
15?
We have studded leather? Or a
Uh,
plus 1 on dex?
this is armor class 15, leather armor and a shield.
They have studded
There's stuff.
Ooh, they got some skills and stealth
Better,
too.
man.
leather.
Okay.
15 armor class.
16, that's good on that.
That's crazy.
All these
Alright.
freaking gobelinos.
So blop blop. Giggs kills 2.
What?
Takes 2 off the board. Crossbow to the face,
Easy.
rapier to the neck.
Dang, Giggs does not play around.
He doesn't want to lose another hand.
Okay, so the other guy. That was ball. Giggs is bigger. He's the biggest gnome you've ever seen.
That's true.
Get it right.
Sorry, Giggs.
Thank you. Alright, ball, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my rage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at the first one with my
And slap
great
the
axe.
other.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 26, I hit,
19.
and then I hit for 9.
Okay. Want to say how it died?
Yeah, I just slash him in half. Since he died, I'm going in for my other hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a -5 to my attack roll to add 10 to my damage. I hit for 20, and I'm going to hit for 18.
Dang, you rolled an 8.
One dice. Take 2 off of your board.
Do you get to go again?
No.
Because you killed them
No.
before?
Alright.
Just keep going. Ah, just a horde slayer.
Ready? There's
Maybe you kill one, you kill
Yeah.
one. You get plus one
So
to attack
say-
for every kill.
You get +1 to attack.
8, 19,
On me?
No, on
18.
2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Let's see.
Your resistance to
10. Slash damage.
Total?
Do you have slashing damage
Yeah.
resistance? So
He has everything.
10
damage
total.
resistance.
Aside from me.
Except for
Alright.
Saga.
So these guys, do they get to
I have no.
Alright.
They get to go
Gloria?
after the nat 1.
Gregorio.
Yeah, they were far. They used their dash.
I have no
Gregorio.
group attacks.
There's
Neither do I.
there
I
are
mean, I-
2 right in front of you, inside the.
Huh?
there are
Oh
2
yeah, that's true. I'm
goblins
gonna
that-
attack like that.
Please, before
you
they
can
kill
kill
the
her.
prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like we
Sorry,
can.
Collie.
They can also attack.
We had them, and then we
Are Collie
we
and,
didn't
and
bother to stop them from killing you.
are Collie's parents not attacking?
They're chained up.
What are they gonna do?
Swing at the goblins now.
You got a hammer.
Yeah, throw it.
They hear people screaming and fighting.
You just rolled. You just. It's been less than 6 seconds of rolling around the corner. Some randos that they've never seen.
We just
and
sprinted in and we're killing
It
goblins.
all happens at the same time. It's not linear like this.
Killing goblins.
It all. There's no. They haven't even rolled for initiative. They're forging.
Okay,
They
can't.
haven't even seen us.
They will see.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
I mean,
Should I cast a spell?
if their eyes aren't plucked out.
Uh-oh.
Well, how would they forge if they didn't see?
And their tongues pulled out now.
Oh, man.
And they're all forging left-handed. Since you've got to keep talking back. And are you gonna fire?
I'm
out?
asking
You
them
missed-
if I should
You
use my
missed
cantrip
your
or
turn.
not.
All
I'm
right,
using my
next
cantrip.
person. On what?
The goblin.
Okay.
Inside.
Does it matter how close they are? It doesn't. Are you sure? It has unlimited close range. It's not a ranged weapon. What is it? How are you calculating it then? If it's not ranged and it's
They
not.
have to
melee?
dodge it.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Let me find it.
They're good at dodging.
Flame-like radiant descends on a creature that you can see within range of 60 feet. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
They get no benefit from cover.
Nope. Cover.
4.
Yeah, hit him.
That's nice.
The blue die has abandoned me.
Yeah, he takes 11 damage.
Okay, kills another one. There's
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to swing with my mace.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Go for it.
Now remember I think you have to swing first.
No, because
I thought we covered that last week. I thought we
Yeah,
covered
the
that last week.
cantrip is. I mean,
It's
are you
an
using it
action.
as a bonus action?
I'm using my bonus action to hit Miss Names.
Here, look that up real quick while you're in downtime, because I'm pretty sure you have to.
Do some throw.
Especially a mace is not a light weapon. It's not a finesse weapon. I don't think you can use it as a bonus action. Is my guess.
Yeah, it makes light or finesse.
Then you can't use it as a bonus action unless
Well,
you have
it
to
didn't
dual
matter.
wield your feet.
So 16.
Now we know rules. Isn't that weird?
Oh no.
15 is
I
their
know.
armor class.
Okay, don't. Okay.
I hit the one
Uh,
inside.
big
What's
money,
your
big money.
what's your plus modifier when you're squashing?
Squash.
No, what's your plus modifier with your axe that you're using?
Plus
Plus
5.
Okay, so you gotta roll a little.
Yeah.
Don't.
Two.
Yeah.
D4.
A
No,
D4?
D6. Wow.
Sissy.
What?
A D6 with a great axe?
Yeah, it's only a D6. Oh, it's a D8. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Bro.
Your javelin's a d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fired.
Yeah. I was thinking about Divine Smite.
He's got a
He's
battle.
using-
He's got a
Yeah,
battle.
plus a
He has
d4.
He has a ladies
You're not
axe.
using
Yeah.
I don't need it
He's
right
got
now.
like a firewood chopping axe.
Like an axe you give to your kids
Oh,
to practice.
12.
Yeah.
Alright, kills one. Okay, they're dead
Yeah,
in there.
the one inside.
We're both
Oh,
inside.
both the ones inside
Yeah.
are.
They're
Okay. Monster Group 3. They didn't have them out, so they're gonna pull out their bows at this point.
The booze. They're gonna drink on the job.
Yeah. Alright, Monster 2 Group.
Gives them +2 to hit.
They're like rock leaves.
Ooh, damn. Alright, one hit for 5. I got clipped. Oh, there goes those bonus 5s.
I'm grabbing the bonus. Let's go.
No, you don't. Healthy.
Oh.
Everyone else does.
Okay,
I'm gonna have
Gig's
two
turn.
points left.
54.
Oh, I missed with the
It's more than
rapier.
double mine.
I'm hurt.
It's literally more than double mine still.
Kills 1, misses with the rapier, hits with the crossbow.
Boom, dude,
Right
Giggs
through
is
the
on
eye.
fire today.
I know.
That new hand.
I know, seriously. You should have gotten rid of that.
I feel like you
You
should
should have gotten rid of that thing earlier.
Holding them back.
Because he has a
Ball
lot of
your
HP,
turn.
he can stay there.
Alright.
You need to go
Yeah.
with your 21 armor
I
class.
hit for. I hit for 19.
Okay.
Kills 2 of them.
Yeah, that one's wrecked.
I miss.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
Okay, so take
That
one
would've
off the
been-
board from. Alright.
Did you not get a
Gregorio.
I was doing for my. I was going for my
Monsters.
super hit.
Monster
Because-
2,
Yeah,
that's on.
Because he says why not?
13 ball?
Is it?
Ball now.
16?
Yeah,
Hits.
Alright. 5.
No!
Two.
Minus 2.
52 now, exactly double my HP. Oh man, what are you gonna do?
Gregorio?
I'm gonna cast my cantrip on the one that's wailing on ball there.
Alright. All out on the little gnome.
Hey, he's doing great.
We got the same amount, 2-2. Alright, go ahead. You already cast. Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, you
I
gotta roll.
battle.
Oh,
Oh, 19.
Oh yeah, you got yourself.
Ah, she saw you coming a mile away,
Hey.
sucker.
He didn't see me. I'm behind the wall.
You didn't see.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
didn't
"Cast!"
see.
Oh, wait, where'd he go?
I cast behind me and then
Alright.
there's no.
Rock. What do you
Oh
do?
yeah, monster was dead.
You can
share space with gigs. You
Oh, yeah.
cannot share space with Throg. I mean with the
Ball.
ball.
Rock and ball.
Share space with the gigs.
You gonna go attack over his head?
Miss.
So,
Yeah, but you're
yes.
standing
Good roll.
3.
No modifiers.
Well, I've done an 8, so it doesn't hit.
Is there a silver mirror in the room?
Monster 3. Ooh, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bows.
Whoa!
So move your up. You're in shoot range.
Shoot range.
Okay, so let's do how many? Did I say other one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and then I have to take a pause because more people are coming.
What?
Well, 3, 2, 2, and 2. Just to make it fair. 8,
Doesn't hit.
15,
Miss.
19.
No.
Miss.
No, this on
This
you.
on me now.
Oh.
17.
Hits.
Okay. 10.
Oh, man.
Arrow damage, piercing.
Oh man.
5.
So it's all half.
You're at 49. Oh no. Oh wait, you're at 47, right?
Yeah.
Miss.
Mm-hmm.
And miss. Miss gigs.
Let's go, Giggs. Good job. He's a crafty little sucker.
Monster 2s.
That's how the only rolls were on yours. The both of them.
Miss.
That you
Alright,
couldn't
Giggs'
dodge.
turn.
I was like, yeah, go on.
It kills 2. His 2 are done.
Nice. Giggs is going.
Dang.
Fantastic. He's gonna help you out.
Alright. I'll take it.
Can't handle yours.
No, sir.
So
You ready,
he
Mark?
kills his 2, and then yeah, he had no movement, so
You can move.
he can move
Back.
back later in a second. Back. You want to be alone in
Is
the
it my
back.
turn now?
It's Ball's turn. Yeah.
Okay. 9 plus 7. Come on, brain. 16.
Hit.
Alright. Hit him for 10.
Okay. Kills 1.
Miss.
All right. Monster 1.
There's only one.
Missed.
Gregorio.
Gregorio.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna ask the dwarf and the elf if they are the father and mother of And then cast my cantrip outside.
Yeah, you can be casting and talking.
Yeah.
They say, we are. You know Holly?
Yeah, we came here to rescue.
Is she safe?
She is safe.
Is she here?
No.
She's outside.
Outside?
Or
Like,
she's above.
She's at your
She's in
home.
your old
She's
home.
above?
She's at your home.
She's in the forge.
She's in your old home.
Okay.
And then roll for
It's gotta be
dodge.
careful. Dr. Slaves, we will drag you to our camp. They ran. You said, like, we'll take you back to camp.
You're going to camp now.
Oh man.
Because they're, like, so bad. All right.
And then
So let us out, please. They're shot back
Two
as you can.
huge muscular people.
roll for attack. I'm attacking the goblin.
El Goblino.
16.
Miss.
Yes, you missed me, right? Or I missed my save.
I missed you.
Oh,
Wait, so does that mean I still do half? No, I don't
That's
think
only
so.
on some
Yeah,
spells.
Rock.
Yeah, mine, yeah.
Okay, 16? No, 17 hits.
you know. What's your plus on your damage?
Plus 5.
Oh yeah, you just have to roll a 2. Yeah, 7 hit points.
Okay, it's okay. I won't count it, Okay.
Alright, yeah, he kills
Seven.
it.
Kills that one.
I rolled an 8 for him.
Alright. Now these other like, oh crap.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Lost a 3.
Monster.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait,
didn't
that
roll
ends
for
all
me.
these.
Well.
Those
Yeah.
monsters, they're not really into this, so they all book backwards.
This is the bubble. Oh, they ran.
Yep.
Well,
Can I
like,
cast
screw
a
this.
cantrip as a reaction? Because it's technically running out my range.
I think they're
no, they have to be
disengaging.
5. They have to be 5 within 5 of you to
And-
count as an opportunity attack.
They're also disengaging here.
Let's
I
see,
mean-
where were they?
There's
They count
still
that
like,
one, yeah.
They're dashing away.
there's still probably 100 goblins left.
Cut the ropes.
Can I cut the ropes?
It's not a rope, it's a bridge.
Can we check if like the goblins like inside like
We
watching
can
the forge
destroy
have
the
keys?
ring, right?
They are screwed. What's that?
Do the goblins have keys on them? Like the ones that we killed like that were
Yeah, the ones that are.
You gotta turn
It's
back
gonna
and
take
go
too
back.
much time to check. We.
No,
You gotta get them out
Well,
of
it's
there.
still.
I turn to Collie's parents and I go, do you know where the other prisoners are?
We don't need the other prisoners. We ain't coming for them.
Calvin
They said,
can't leave without rescuing them.
Yeah, I
True.
Hold on.
I need to help
They said there's some humans that fish normally.
We
We
found them.
found them. We told them where to go.
There's
Get out. Wait, so they have tongues?
yeah, they have their eyes in them.
Yeah, the other guys just screamed all the time. That's why they lost theirs.
Probably.
Let me see.
They just got annoying. They're probably like something.
It's the only reason their tongues are
Probably like a
Very
redneck
annoying.
tongue, right?
Yeah, I'd get irritated if my
Let's
prisoners were
see.
Shut up.
Come here.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Twice.
Yeah, maybe I should just use my slaps more.
We're gonna break some
So
of
I'm,
them. Quadriplegic. Like.
as you look around, you notice there's a super skinny dwarf in the back corner of the forge.
That's all.
Hey, another door.
They said there's Raglan, 2 human fishers or 3 human fishermen.
3?
Because remember they said there was 2 more humans.
There's 2 humans at the same
We can come back for them later.
Or 2
Yeah, we
humans
did
and-
come here to save Collie's parents.
There was 2 humans,
Anyone
1
else?
elf, and then 4 dwarves.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta look where I
And
wrote
then
down
2 humans. Yeah.
who's here.
And that was what
And
the 2 humans
we
told us.
found the 2 humans.
No, there's another 2.
They said there were 3 humans. There's 4 dwarfs, 1 elf, 2 humans. We
Yeah.
found. Oh yeah, you said there were only 2 humans.
Yeah. And we found the 2 humans.
Or
Oh,
the-
Luke, you said there were 3 humans that fished. So there's still another fisherman.
No, when we were talking to the guys that were prisoners that were screaming, the
Those
prisoners
two-
said,
Those 2 were fishers. There's another fisher than another normal.
Yeah, but then we would have seen the other fish and we seen the whole river.
If there's maybe the upstream.
or maybe
Really?
he's
Upstream is
not fishing right now.
maybe.
Yeah,
But
if
then
he's locked up.
they would have said they're
Well, they couldn't have.
too.
Not necessarily.
Because I feel like they'd put the humans together, no? Humans together, dwarves together, and elf on his own, no?
Human segregation. We found the elf.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, but she
Okay,
was
there
working.
So not on our own.
Cause she was working.
What are you
Well, there's a
saying?
skinny dwarf as well, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shuffle in the foot. I'm saying like, if they're
there's,
not
so there's a, so they say there's,
I feel like we could just stay here and keep going.
I don't know.
We're doing pretty well so far. No,
Yeah,
feel
but
like
I have
we're-
a feeling some like big king goblin will come out.
the goblin.
Like Lord of the Rings
yeah, they
goblins.
said, there's us 3 dwarves, they say there's, one other mining dwarf,
Mhm.
and there's 3 humans. So that's all the slaves that are.
There's no elf.
The elf is
She's
with us.
talking to you.
Oh. You got me confused with the us 3 dwarves.
Well, it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, 2 dwarves, 1 elf. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
elves are
Yeah,
tall.
You're right.
So there's 2 dwarfs somewhere.
There's 2 dwarves mining. There's 1 dwarf here,
2 dwarfs.
2 dwarves mining,
Do you know where we might be
Two
able to
dwarfs
find
here.
them as soon as possible?
and then 3 humans. Oh, they'd be out there somewhere in the Underdark.
Alright, well, we're just gonna save you for now. We can come back to them later. But right now, are you fine seeing your daughter?
Obviously.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's freaking go, right? And the skinny.
Can Rock go? Can he leave
Oh.
humans behind?
I can't. We have to help him.
Yeah, but we don't know where they
Still have to help him.
Well, 2 humans, you know where they are.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we can find
Uh,
I lean over towards Giggs and I go, try to persuade this guy to come with us. Try to get Doc to come with us.
Alright.
Like, do I roll
roll
against?
insight
Yeah, you have
against persuasion.
To, yeah.
Or
No.
should I roll deception?
No. Gig's like,
So what I
oh,
roll?
he's gonna be mad though.
Yeah, persuasion against insight.
Insight is what?
Well, because
Alright,
you can
yeah.
persuade them that it
Roll
would
a
hurt them
d20,
more.
only if you roll a 20.
You can say it would hurt them more
Do a 9.
if we.
For the good of, for the good of all that are here, we have to save the innocents that are in our hands, and it sounds persuasive to you, and you, even if you wanted to resist, you don't. That Giggs, he's so persuasive.
Silver
He's
tongue.
so handsome.
Yeah, let's see what El Mater says about that.
Don't give in to your temptation.
20.
El Mater smites Giggs.
You shake your head no.
Oh, shoot.
Giggs like, alright.
I don't know what else we
El
can do.
Mater intervened.
He said.
And convicted your heart, and the shield helped you fight against those poor heathen senses. So you say, I'm willing to die for the innocent.
Yeah. But what if they die before you?
How about we take half and half of us?
I think Ball could help
We
me
already
out.
tried
Ball-
splitting up. That didn't work.
Ball
that
and
well.
rock.
How about Ball if we get, Throck if we get back to our choke point, and then work from there, rather than out in the open here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Because
should
we're not
we do that?
leaving.
Yeah, we're just getting
Right.
back. How high is his HP? Think about it.
34.
39. Because of the
39.
plus 5.
Bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, he has +5. No.
So you guys are gonna try to free them.
Yeah, we're looking on the. We
Alright.
looked on the goblins at their keys.
These goblins.
Well, I don't think they'd be bound, right? Because
They are. They're having to work around their chains. These goblins do not have the keys.
Ooh.
you have to hold the tongs, right?
But if
How
the,
are they
They're
found?
chained.
Strike,
They're
yeah, how
chained.
are they?
They're chained to their ankle?
They're chained with a long chain between the forge and them.
Oh.
Ankle,
A long
arm,
one?
arm. Yeah, arm. Like
Just
you
back up and then.
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm
Especially
thinking
your-
maybe I
your
can.
guys. Yeah.
You can try. Let me see.
Are they like?
Believe it or not, chains have like a.
Oh,
chains
DC?
have- yeah, DC. No, they have an armor class.
Oh. What? You can't dodge.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can-
they're too strong
not
to
break.
break.
Yeah.
You could have HP.
You just keep on
They
hitting
did have
it.
HP.
Die.
Yeah, let me see.
Because you could just
I
keep
wonder,
striking.
they might have HP too.
The chain rolls like dexterity.
I mean, it has an AC written here, so I'm
Ooh.
sure it has that.
Well,
No, I
then-
think if you can't overcome the AC, you can't overcome the chain.
That's true.
Okay.
So you can hit for a weak link. You can try to just hit the chain.
Still raged.
Yeah.
You're gonna need
No, I'm not
1,
still
2, 3,
raged.
4,
We've been
5,
talking.
6, 7. There's 8 chains to hit.
Oh wait, I have guidance. I can give you a. Does it count as a check? Or an attack roll?
What's that?
'Cause you
Trying
roll
to break
one
these
die.
chains. I think it's.
Oh, you gotta
attack
attack them.
It's an
Yeah, you gotta
attack roll.
bang them.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I don't have a spell.
how is
I
this
can give
chain
you-
bound to them? Is it bound around their waist or
No, arm, leg, leg.
So there are 4 chains?
On each.
on each of them?
Yeah, I mean, you can try to double them up.
It's gonna make it
Two for
more
one.
difficult.
What axe do you have?
I have a great axe.
Dad's like, isn't that my great axe?
Yeah.
This is your great axe.
Give it a go.
All right.
It's not attuned to you though, right?
No.
No.
It refuses. No? Someone didn't have some mental issue.
I rolled a 17.
That link does not break.
Ooh.
Dude.
Just gonna keep trying.
Rolled an 18.
That link does not break. Is that with your modifier too?
Yeah. I rolled a 26.
Okay. One breaks off.
So
Oh, you
under
guys are
20
so you guys are Gigs will
Brock,
stand
you
at
wanna
the
do
door.
Can I help?
Yeah, sure.
You got something to hit it with?
Yeah, I have a great axe.
You have a battle
You
axe.
have a battle
Yeah,
axe.
right, you can. It's AC's 19. So
Oh.
you guys can roll for a little bit, and we'll count the seconds. So Ethan,
I
are you three
got
track?
another one.
What?
I got another one. I got a 25.
Okay,
16.
so take turns and tell me how many turns that takes to get them all. So I'll tell you what that happens to the bad guy at the end of your, because you're not leaving until you break the chains, right? No matter
So
what.
this is my second turn.
I got a third chain. I'm 6 turns
Keep
in.
going.
That's number.
Yes.
Again,
3,
try
14.
again.
I broke a 4th chain. I'm 8 turns in.
Okay, so it's been a minute. Mm-hmm.
20.
5 and
Mm-hmm.
There's 1 chain.
Yeah, so 1 chain. How many have you? How many
I broke a 5th chain.
So 16
Alright,
overall.
so 6.
I'm 11 turns in.
6 out of 8 or 12?
8. There's 8 chains.
Eight
Yeah, but there's
chains
a
total.
third
Oh wait, there's a third
there's
dwarf.
Another
Yeah.
dwarf, yeah.
So
So
12.
12 chains?
Free Raglan? Yeah.
I thought he was really skinny though, so he's not changed out forge though.
Yeah, he's got
another two breaks,
just,
so we keep. So
we'll give him 2 chains.
on.
Wait,
fifth roll.
how many turns are you on right now?
I just did my 5th.
Okay, and you've broken 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I've broken 4.
You broke 5.
I broke 5. Okay, so we're
that's 3.
7.
There's 1 more.
Go ahead and roll
3 more.
roll up to 12 turns, and then we'll roll at the same time from then on.
Yeah. 6.
Miss. Miss.
Yeah, that's good. 9.
So we've broken 8 chains. What turn are you on?
9.
You've done 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is 10.
Mills. 11.
Breaks. You have +7.
Oh.
You have +7? What's your
Proficiency
strength?
+5.
Oh, proficient. Oh.
Yeah, duh. Yeah. What's this? Yeah.
+5 in strength, right?
He has a 4 in strength. You have a +6.
Oh,
Athletics.
so, yeah, it's
You
still
should
breaks
not have a
19.
+4.
Strength from orc.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Then, so this is between 12, roll 12 then? 12 roll?
Yeah. We have 1 chain off.
What we did?
Yeah. Because armor class is 19.
No, we've only broken 9 so far.
Yeah, so there's 1 chain left.
You mean 3? Each of them has 4.
No, he said the last one is 2.
Has 2, okay.
Yeah, because it's weak.
Okay, so.
But now you guys get to roll together.
Okay.
'Cause that's at 12.
That's 12. Okay, 13th roll. I break it.
Okay.
Alright, cool. They're all for 8.
It took us 13 rolls.
Okay, so that's 2 minutes.
Right about, yeah.
We have like.
I thought they can't come
That's
from
a
that way.
lot of goblins.
Can they come from that way? Because that's where the river is, right?
They could be standing there if they went
What's
around.
That's where the river is, right?
They're
So
probably
it's like-
gonna come up. Well, we should try to take the bridges out.
They're solid.
There.
They're not rope bridges, they're
Oh, bridges?
You know what we have to do?
Stand
Is
dishes.
everyone hold your breath, we go inside the bag. No, I couldn't even fit in the bag.
6 feet by 6. You just crap.
But then I could
Yeah, we become a bag and like hide it.
But
There's
you
no
have-
air in it
yeah,
though.
Yes, and then if you open it from the inside,
No, if you try and get out, then it
yeah. Which
But
then
if you don't-
becomes
Well,
unnormal.
that's an interesting thought. Everyone jump in and the fastest person just book with it.
Just run.
yeah.
And hopefully not get shot by some arrows.
Yeah.
Well, they can like hide it, you know, like grab it at their chest,
Like,
nothing
and
will hit
like
it.
Halo
and
like
just,
runs with it, like
you know, just books it. Okay, I thought they were coming from that way. I was like, they can't
We
come
could
from
try
that way.
that.
Yeah, but you'd have to also hold your breath.
For how long? I mean, how long is it gonna take for someone to book it back to the?
so dashing,
Oh.
so 50 feet dashing.
Because they're not gonna swim, huh?
If,
As long as you get.
because you're our fastest, right?
No,
Who's?
you are.
You guys
No,
are
we're
fine.
the same.
We're tied, but then.
You have more stealth.
Oh
Oh wait, you wouldn't be stealthing though. You're dashing.
yeah. We're dashing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
think
can
through the
clone
snow.
too,
If
so
they,
it's hard to
if
hit.
they get shot and die, you all die because no one to open the bag.
No, I can.
Oh,
I
that's
can
right.
I thought the
clone.
bag just tears open.
No.
No, yeah, if you try and break free.
If you,
Because the bag has.
I thought
Yeah,
you
if they
said.
try and break
I thought
free,
you said
then-
if the bag ruptures, everything
you
spills
can,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
If,
So-
but you're, how would you know to rupture it? If,
Yeah.
Because if
running
you're about
rupture?
to die, then you do it. Right? Yeah, I can do it because I can clone myself, so it's really hard to hit
Alright.
because
So,
they get disadvantage, and I get to roll
Yeah, they
if
have
they hit
armor.
or not, and I can cast it twice.
We have a hole.
One. And I can
Remote.
cast it another.
6 feet.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so how many turns would it take to get back to that boat?
By run?
Yeah.
Who's at what speed?
30, so 60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Straight.
40, 45, 50. What do you mean straight?
Straight into the boat.
Okay, in theory,
Because
You
What we
can't,
could
you gotta
do-
go up and around.
yeah, but then
Because,
you're doing
um,
that way. I could go that way, right?
You wanna run
So
through
how
the
many
people?
cheese were there? 10?
Can you go over the mountain?
10, 15, 20. You could try.
Would it have speed? No.
No, it has path.
Can everyone get in the boat? We row.
I mean, yeah, it just, can I, is it possible?
Let me see. I was trying to count. You told me not to count. So what do you want me to
I'm
do?
going straight to the boat, and then you're.
Well, he means going over
yeah.
the mountain.
You wanna go over the
As
mountain?
fast as possible.
60. It's coming up.
This one turn.
You get to the boat in 4 turns, maybe? 4 or 6 seconds?
25 seconds.
Yeah, that's short.
Yeah.
You don't start losing HP till 1 minute, and then you use your constitution.
Yeah.
Will that many people fit in a hole?
5 people on a 6 by 6 by 6.
6 by 6.
By 6.
So there's 3 dwarves, and you, and Throck, and Giggs. Currently, right? 6.
And an elf. Or 1 elf, 2 dwarves.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm thinking they're all dwarves.
6 people.
That means you can only have a foot each.
No, that's not
No,
how.
because Gates can stand under.
That's
rock,
also
right?
not how circles work.
Yeah, because it's squared. So it's 36 feet total. Right.
Yeah,
It's
what's
not
what's a
wide.
person make up of? So like this is 2.5 feet, so if we stand diameter, only 2 of us can stand. And then
And
it's
then 2 and
decreasing
2.
amount. Well, it's decreasing, I guess, because they're smaller, but
Yeah, but then Gates can stand under the legs, so that's 3 there, and then you just have to fit 3.
I don't know.
And then someone can stand on top of someone's head, or
You
like.
know, it'd be really tight. Yeah, you could probably stuff 6 people in there.
And then I use my mirror image spell, so they get disadvantage on
Alright.
attacks, and I get to roll if they attack me or the clone or not, and then I can just keep going.
I mean, so your 3 minutes, this array happened while you were freeing these people.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a big red guy that's come out front.
Big red guy.
He's medium, not like gigantic.
Can you
Got it.
fit?
Got it.
It's a Tarrasque.
He's got a chieftain's hat kind of thing.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right.
tell
you
the
guys are, yeah, I mean, you're banging away.
we
they're-
tell the
they're
experts
setting up.
you're gonna have to hold your breath.
If we
Others-
decide to do it.
Oh, are we not doing it?
I don't know.
Or are we just talking about it?
We're not
What?
in the bag.
We're not doing the bag?
No, why not?
Why? There's like a million.
We're trying to get to the choke point. That was the whole point of this.
If it tears, we all. If you get shot and you die, we all die.
No, 'cause
Why?
you just
We
break
can
open
tear
the-
out.
Yeah.
So you possibly can tear out. It's
Possibly.
a strength test.
Yeah. We have two beastly
Strength
people.
versus the how strong I
That's
am.
not a strong bag either, is it?
Huh?
Yeah, it's fabric.
Yeah, but the.
No.
You
it's-
said last time it's really
Yeah,
easy to
yeah,
tear.
didn't you say it was like a
But also,
DC-12
don't you
or
have to.
something?
You have to
I
roll
know.
for
I
.
don't think I gave you what it's DC.
You didn't say what DC, but you said it's really easy because it's just fabric.
But
No, if it
there's
takes
also.
a splash, it will be damaged.
There's-
Yeah,
How
but
long
no,
do you?
because we were like, yeah, you can fill it up and then have only just enough place for a person, and you throw the person in. And you're like, yeah, but it's a really easy.
No,
way
it's
to
a
get out.
strength
It's not-
test.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then the
So it's
bags
not
are
Strength
useless.
versus the.
Yeah, because we were like, yeah, we could just send in a wizard because they can't talk.
Because I'm thinking
There's
like
no air. For
in the
sound.
future, like if that tears, we'll have no use for it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
but nothing you and I need in there but a couple of harnesses.
I would much rather live.
All right.
Yeah, actually, let's use the bag. Yeah, let's use the bag. So.
So
What, can it fit all the stuff?
Yeah, we just theorized that. And
come out
be
and we'll
very
let you
tough.
live.
That's what the chieftain said.
Shouts in common.
So,
Come out and he'll let us live.
I mean, you guys are
We
inside
have
the
to
fort.
roll for
He's back a bit. He sees you in there.
How can we trust you?
You have no choice.
We have many choices.
He whistles.
Just asking.
This
Are those
group
blacks
comes
like
in.
special?
Huh?
Or just
Oh yeah, I ran out of greens. Alright, so these guys come running forward. They use their dash to get here, engage. These all move in.
I mean, we have choices.
it's not anymore. They're on us now.
Yeah, now we don't have a choice. Well, now our choice is fight. So we still have a choice. We can step out or fight, but
You can't really surrender.
you wanna walk
roll
out?
for you're gonna not do something. I'll let they move their turn. They ran to you. There's now 8 within range of you. If you don't attack, they'll use their turn to attack.
Let's attack.
I think we gotta attack them.
Yeah, then let's kill him.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Do we roll for initiative?
No, they use their turn. If you want to attack, you can attack.
All right.
Oh, roll for initiative, but between you guys, yeah.
So now
I rolled an 18.
I rolled
I rolled
10.
a 3.
We'll do.
So ball throw. Group around.
Ball
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them. We'll
So
go.
is that our initiative for the entire encounter?
Yeah.
Ball.
These guys will go all at the end then.
Ball.
What was it?
Ball thrower.
And oh no, 19
That's Gigs goes first.
gigs. Then what?
Ball, then Brock.
Then Grigori else.
Okay. He's like die.
The one that said less die, more talk, and then
All right.
he goes first in the dies.
Kills one. Takes
So
one
one out.
of those front, wherever he's by. Alright, ball.
First one.
I'm gonna swing at one.
Missed once. Missed with the raise. Really? 2.
What was our AC again?
15.
Okay, I hit one, and I hit him for. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna rage again.
After you've already rolled, you can raise next time.
Yeah, it's bonus action.
No, so
Right?
that first one would have just missed, and then after my swing, I rage.
Okay. You can't would have raged.
Yeah,
The old Aiden.
No, Aidenars.
I would have done.
I would have escaped
I
already.
would have been really angry.
Oh, miss.
Alright.
Huh?
16.
I missed.
They have 15 AC.
Yeah, it's so
10 plus 6 is 16.
my brain is tagged on like 16.
I'll let you have it.
Four.
Alright.
9.
They have
Hit for
7.
9.
They have 7.
Seven,
So.
okay.
Gregorio?
Let's cast another. Or wait, I can throw darts. Huh?
You can.
What? Yeah, I can. What hit?
You know you can throw it between your guys.
Yeah. Alright, 2d6.
I mean, you're like, you could take one step forward and throw it over their shoulder, you know?
8.
How many is it?
I threw 8 darts.
8 darts?
That's the thing. You said 2d6 for the number of darts.
You just throw 12 darts and then do what? D4?
D4s each and then divide by half.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no D4. 1.
But just do 2 and then just count it.
Yeah.
2.
Double.
2.
2 twos?
No, 2 1s.
Okay, so,
What modifier do I add? Do I add the damage?
normally.
Would it count
Would
as
it be
a
piercing?
range attack?
Damage modifier would be
Yeah.
super powerful. Each
Yeah.
dart gets 5.
What's your, it might be,
+1.
because if you have a +1,
Yeah, to dex.
I feel like that'll be more.
Would it be damage or would it be magic?
yeah, if I had
Yeah.
used my plus, it
If it
would
was a magic, then I'd have a +4.
yeah, I'll give it a dex one.
Alright, +1.
So how many total is that?
3. 3 divided by 2, right? And you round down.
So 1.
No, you rolled 2, right?
Uh-huh.
And then add your one is 3. Oh, and it's half?
Yeah. It says 1d4 divided by half for damage. But I'm assuming this for each dart, right?
Yeah, per dart.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to get you to do all at the same time, so we didn't have to roll every one of them.
That'd be pretty messy.
1 damage each.
But it can't be less than 1. They have to do some
One,
damage.
1 damage each.
So 6 damage?
8.
Oh, 8 damage? Okay, you kill 1.
If I rolled a
A
4 and a 4, then I get a +1, you know, that's a 9 divided by half, 4
Yeah.
times 8, that's 32.
Yeah, could be up to 32. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You
Could be
do
up
it
to
for
like
free then, right?
32 and all the way down to.
That might be easier. Just roll
Each
1d. Just roll 1d4, right? And
Yeah,
just
and then that's
take
the
that.
general damage.
Yeah,
+1.
I mean, unless you roll a 1 though. So,
Like I did.
Yeah.
but then he'd get.
Yeah, then it's just
2.
a rolling 1 on a damage, like a regular roll, you know? Because you can roll a 1 on your regular damage.
oh, you have a bunch of D4s just to roll them all at the same time. I have a
1
billion.
D4.
I have 10 D4s over here.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
I could just grab a bunch of D4s.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, if you're gonna use it again, just grab a bunch.
my leg.
That way it's legit.
Hit 20, man.
Alright.
Alright, monsters.
Go
turn.
ahead.
They
These
kill us all, though.
monsters.
Blinding
Let's
strike.
see.
I don't know if we can find our way out of this.
3, 3.
Theoretically, you could.
Miss. Red. What's your AC red? Miss.
21.
Miss. What's your AC?
15.
Ooh, nat 20.
I'm not getting hit by it.
Miss. Miss. Okay, 5 on 1. And. 1 more, so 6 total.
Alright.
Alright?
3.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Okay?
Do you have that move that lets you protect people?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the shield he does.
But it has to be a.
It's a reaction within 5 feet.
Am I within 5 feet?
Yeah, you are.
Alright, start doing that. You have 21 AC. You have 21
You can use
AC.
it to block people.
Yeah. But if it's a nat 20, it doesn't matter.
Giggs kills one of his.
Ethan, could you be the.
Can you kill 2
2?
greens? Just 1. Oh,
20.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Nice.
you kill 2 if you roll high enough.
I rolled a 16. So 2 are dead.
2 are dead.
Alright, and then I'm rolling again. I rolled a 21,
Okay.
You get +5.
and then I hit him for 19.
Rock.
Okay. Okay. Hits.
Alright.
12.
Alright. Kill 1 more. Off the drop side.
Uh,
Gregorio.
I'll use the darts again.
Alright. Dart it up. Because you just want to roll 14
Six.
D6s. 6? Aww.
I'm just
You
trying
can
to
roll,
grab
you can
them
roll
all.
12, that'll be fun. Let's make sure all come out.
And a waste.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's a 4,
4,
a 1,
5,
3,
8,
4,
12,
2,
14,
and that's 2, 16,
16.
8,
plus 6?
plus 1.
No,
Yeah,
1
plus
per dart?
6.
Yeah.
22.
22 divided by 2, 11?
11.
Alright, you take 1.5 out. 1 is bloodied.
Imagine just seeing your friend get hit with a bunch of darts.
One of them
These
got hit
gold
by
dice
8.
come flying, and as they're dice, they like.
And then another one happens. It just keeps coming. Just.
Ooh, 23?
Oh, hits.
Alright.
Oh.
Now we're in business. 5
With an arrow?
No, that's
Okay, I'm at my base health. My base health.
Oh yeah,
Extra
just
hit
on his
point.
aid.
And other monster missed you. Okay?
Oh man, I only have 1 second level spell. So
Yeah.
that's scary.
Missed both. Nice. Ball.
Are they like moving
I'm an
up
armor
or
class of
no?
15.
Is it
So you-
just
it's-
They
these
rolls to
spells?
go.
Miss.
Isn't it if you roll that 20, you get 2 damage rolls?
But I'm saying 20, like, hopefully.
I know. So last time you should have got 2 damage
He
rolls.
did.
Yeah, he did.
No, you just did a lot of damage.
No, I killed 2 with it.
Yeah, I killed 2.
Oh,
Instead of
Because
doing
his
2 damage.
damage rolls is
Missed.
too high. Okay? Well, you guys are on
Yeah,
a
but
cold
then-
streak. Gregaria? Yeah, he killed 2 with the 1
Nice. Oh yeah, I have to roll to hit for the dice, right?
one. Yeah, you should be. Are you just automatically hitting?
Yeah.
What a punk.
Oh yeah, I missed that one then. They're too fun.
This is the
Alright,
catch up.
monster 1.
They were too much fun.
I missed everyone. 15? Hits?
Hits him.
5.
Block it.
Yeah, I block.
Use
It says
reaction.
That's a
block.
reaction.
Reaction? Alright.
Yeah.
He's a sure hit, and all of a sudden, ooh, wide wingspan. Bing! It rotates
Sweet.
it over this way, and then rotates it back and forth.
Alright, we got a chance.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just a reaction. I think.
But then you can keep it there.
Yeah.
Gabe's like, enough of this mess.
I think you can react to it, like every one, right?
No, because you only get 1 reaction.
I missed both
One
again.
well, per.
You missed twice.
Per.
I rolled 2, 3, 2, 3, twice, 4 times. I have 2, 3, 2 3s. Ooh,
I hit 1.
frustrating.
I kill 1. Wait, I have a +7 modifier on
Yeah.
that first hit. If
Yeah.
I hit, he's always dead.
Yeah, that's what I
Hit.
He's rolling again.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I
you
missed.
are?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
fine.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, there's only 1 left.
Oh, he's no, because I have.
Oh, he's
like
got a,
one,
yeah, he's dead.
Right. But he is dead no matter what. I hit him for 6.
Alright.
No, because he has 7 HP.
Oh, he's won then?
No, because I hit
Oh.
half of another
Oh.
guy's health with the darts. We have a choice.
Yep. So,
I think, yeah, they've seen the might of our power. I think that. Gregory, you
You
can
can't
walk
say
that.
we don't have a choice.
who doesn't have a choice?
No, the Goblin King was like, you guys don't have a choice. We have a choice.
Are you talking? Who's letting this guy talk again? Are you out of game talking?
No, I'm in-game talking.
More?
We have a choice.
Yeah, I'm still saying it.
We have a
Clearly.
choice. The Golden King is like, what?
Yeah, Goblin's like. He says, after those guys died pretty quick, he's like, "Oh, we'll strike a deal. We'll let you buy a few of the slaves.
What's your price?
500 for the humans."
Oh.
I'll give you 1,000 if you let us bring it back at a later date.
No, we this offer, we don't take that. That he is
He
wrong.
just laughs. He said, I owe you.
20,000. Platinum.
All right, you leave a deposit of both your hands.
Two geeks fake hands.
We're all gonna talk stupid now.
I'll give them 2 of them in a
Two
week.
geeks fake hands. Just talks about. There you go.
His old hand.
No, geeks fake hands.
Oh, he didn't have 2 fake hands.
We found him in the board. Remember?
You just take it. Nobody brought the hand with them.
I get the bear paw. Then you have the bear paw, and we can just throw the extra.
No, I can't lose my bear claw. That gives me like half my abilities.
There. Why you
Giggs,
just talking?
say something to this guy.
Giggs doesn't get to negotiate with you guys because otherwise I'm negotiating with myself.
Oh,
I'll be kind of rude.
Yeah.
Gregorio, try to get this guy to let us go.
She's offering.
Couldn't. Yeah, he's offering to trade.
No, you
Do we
buy the
have 500
slaves.
gold? Do we have 500 gold total? I know Giggs does definitely, but is he willing to spend 500 gold for it? I don't think so.
Sure. If you think he'll let us go.
you can't trust the
I
goblin.
don't trust him. Either way.
Could
None of us have 500 gold on us. Who travels with gold while they're exploring?
Well,
we no. He
I
can.
give you my
You think he
crossbow
could be
bolt.
intimidated?
that's what he's about to say. I'll give you a crossbow bolt to your head.
I want
One crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
For what?
to trade for this like.
It's gonna be so long if I have to attack you with all 70.
Wait, do you,
We
you
can
get-
ask
wait,
Giggs.
Can the Goblin King or like head goblin be intimidated?
Yeah, but what's the point?
But you could.
And like have like and then like we don't have to pay anything.
I mean, you could try.
I feel like a persuasion would work better, but no.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's all his persuasion is.
Yeah, my persuasion is
You can come out and say like,
persuasion.
"You'll die."
Like, what's your
You'll
what's
be
your
first.
intimidation plus?
+3.
Or just why don't you rush him and kill him?
So either you can persuade him. Yeah. Can you give like a plus something to yourself? Yeah, a guidance or something. We could like
Yeah, I think.
persuade him to like let him go for free. Like let my people go, like be mindless.
Let my people go.
Strike my mace on the floor.
It turns into like a
I mean, you try it. You're gonna go take each your turn and try a different tactic. You guys can talk to him each.
yeah.
If that's
So,
what I'm trying.
I'm bad
I mean, he's
at
paused the battle. Like, no one's attacking right
Yeah.
now. He's trying to bargain clearly.
Yeah.
So I can
Right.
launch intimidate. Yeah.
You wanna? So you come out and
Like you let all like the slaves go.
kill all of you like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
El Mater style.
20.
Nat 20?
No, 17 plus 3.
Oh man, I was gonna say.
So if it was Nat 20, it was gonna work.
Oh.
Or 19.
Oh.
That's 17. You come out and threaten him.
20 total.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20. You come out and threaten him. Let's see here.
Show us his timbers.
He backs up a little bit, but
I should have prayed. Asked for. Oh, that's what I should have done as well.
I
Like,
think that'd be very intimidating.
no, prayed like to El Mater.
or maybe I don't know what holy stuff is doing down here.
That's true.
Maybe if some light started bursting from them.
Hey, I can. He can pray, and I can make like thunder noises.
What? Are you gonna try something?
No, I was saying if he did that and then pretended to bring like God's wrath, I could just make noises that made it seem like, cause I can talk through it too.
So he's like, you have no coin then.
Use your
I don't know about
Who
some
tr-
of us, but
Who travels with coin?
I have some, but not the amount you're asking
All the
for.
goblins are like, we do.
We don't have the amount that you're asking for, but at our home base we have enough.
It's like, I can smell coin on you.
Yes, I literally just said that. We have the
You
coin,
said
but
you
not the
got
amount
a
we're
coin.
offering.
I got a couple.
You have like 12
I have like
gold.
I have 25 gold to my
You
name.
smell it like poverty.
I say, you can let us go back, we'll get our coin, we'll come back within 2 days, and we'll pay you. We can take 3 of the slaves, you keep the rest, and we'll come back with the gold.
We'll let one of you go
One of us go?
and come back with the money.
And will you let us go if we come back with the money?
Of course.
I don't trust that.
Of course.
You're a creature.
Let me think for it. Give us one moment to convene.
So we send one person away.
Say, Khalil, what should we do?
Oh! One person,
With the
they can be
bag.
holding the
That's
bag.
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking in the bag.
Wait, hold on. Can we do that? Well, do we have to roll
But
a more breath?
Yeah, 'cause it was
see us-
24
the problem
seconds
is,
to
the
get
problem
to
is
the
they're gonna
thing.
see us get in the bag. We have to get somewhere secluded first.
I mean, we can probably hide
Okay,
him.
so what if we just all run for it? How many people will shoot us?
How many bows do you see?
Oh, the range is not far for all of them. Some are out of range.
Sure.
That
feel like
left
it's
half
a
is
lot.
out of range.
I think that if Ball and I guys
35.
stay on the outside and you guys stay on like the inside, like
35 and run.
yeah.
You got a 35 for looks like 3. They're gonna get 3 shots max.
We could try to book it. We could try to
Like if we could protect like
Yeah, but
the,
then they can also dash towards us and attack us. And they
Well,
can
we
also
don't- we
block
don't be
the
going.
way.
They can't
We don't
attack
know.
if they're dashing.
oh, but the other slaves. Ah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but then we're trying to get to the funnel
at
point
this point
anyways.
now you're
Our point
Yeah.
was, in the first place, was to get to the funnel point, because then only one can come through.
Throck, don't risk the lives of innocent
at
people.
this point you're not
Yeah.
you're not
Yeah.
conflicted because you're about all to die.
Yeah.
So, would you be willing to risk these 3 lives that we already have, and they find the humans that we let go already? So that's 5 innocent lives, including us as well, our 5 party.
So choose who will leave. Bring our gold back. The rest of you lay face down. We'll come shackle
Alright,
you.
Gregorio, make a thunderbolt behind them to the side where the 3 entrances are. And when you do, we'll make
Thunderbolt
Dash,
or
right.
a collapsing noise?
a big noise. Make a big noise.
Any noise.
Any noise.
Literally
Alright.
as loud as you can.
Mouse squeaking.
Well, I have a different proposition for you.
So you boom it over there.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
It's as loud as thunder is.
Loud as thunder in a cave.
Poop on his head, eat them while we're running.
Ethan tells
Eat
you
them.
to run.
Ah!
Go throw the birds real quick. It might distract them.
As we run. Ah!
What is that? I mean, okay.
I feel like, no, because I can make it sound like the thing is collapsing, right?
You said thunder. Now it's.
Yeah.
When you scream out thunder and we all yell
No.
death, I'm just deciding what to do with thunder. You might have
Yeah, you
done
can do
collapse.
thunder, yeah,
A
thunder.
big noise over to the side.
Yeah, we just said big noise.
Yeah, I'm
As
just
loud-
trying,
as loud
I'm
as you
trying
can
to
make
figure
it.
out what would that do to. I'm in a cave.
I feel like they'd
Kill
all
a bunch
look
of
and be like
people.
scared.
But they'd be
and then-
frightened, so they
Yeah.
can't move.
I think that's an actual thing.
Frightened is a thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you can't move to the thing that frightened you. They could move to us.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is in line of sight.
Oh!
I move closer to the source. The
And it's
creature
sound.
can't willingly move closer to the source. Oh, you're gonna force them toward you.
Oops.
Yeah, that's gonna push them this way. They can't go towards the source. All right,
Yeah, but we're running
I'll
away
give
anyways.
the ones that are close to there. I'll go over a 15. No, so those guys are unhappy about getting bombed on, but they couldn't have shot you anyway. These far persons, let's see what they are. Ooh, yeah, not affected. Okay, you get 1 run. You get your first dash without a shot off.
Alright. Let's try to get
Let's
Dash
go
all
50.
together. Let's try to, yeah.
Alright.
Two.
The
Just move the big one for our whole group.
45 is the max you can go with skinny
45?
ride
With skinny boy.
Yeah, it's a skinny
Alright.
old slave board.
4, 5. Which way is it?
Yeah, so,
6, 7. Because it's a wall.
yeah.
Wait, I thought we were going over the top.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
going
the
over.
wall goes up over this way. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're at the base.
45, you said.
45, and then you're just going to go one up, and then they'll be able to shoot you. Oh, actually, they won't be able to shoot you on the downhill.
Oh, yeah, because you're covered.
Alright, yeah, forgot. Well, these ones are. These guys are up here on the hill,
Yeah.
too. So these will be able to shoot you. These guys will be able to.
Alright, come on,
Okay,
Brock.
you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 20, 22, 24. What is the range on these things?
Bows? On short bows, it's probably half a long bow, so 40.
Yeah.
We'll go 80. 80 through 20. Okay.
So the people on the bridge can also shoot us.
Yeah. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Say.
Groups of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 groups of 10. 4 groups of 10.
Alright, 40.
Let's say. So we'll, if they hit, then I'll sub roll, and if they miss, I'll not sub roll.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right? That gives you way nice advantage.
Uh-huh.
So first group, 5. So 9. Everyone's AC is over. 9.
Uh-huh.
First group, fire, miss. Ooh, 5 again.
Uh-huh.
Dirty blue die.
Let's go, blue die!
2.
Ah!
5, 5, 2. 10, 15? No, 14.
Hits
Is
me.
anyone
14 hits.
14 and the other 3? So the 4 could be hit by that.
But then Kelvin's. We said we were.
I
said these two were in the front, like. As
Oh,
we
it's
were,
just-
you know?
They're.
So like rain
Okay, so
fire.
out of the 4, let's see, the chance that it hits you is there. How many of you guys are?
7.
So,
I think.
So Gibbs, so all this, so 4, and then the other, so
Well,
7.
everyone-
well,
Yeah.
2 chances on each of you. Well, okay.
Well, because you would
One.
miss
Hits 1 on rival.
No!
a reaction.
Misses
Um,
rival.
So I can react to hit
Okay.
the
Block.
Block.
Right.
Yeah.
He's the weakest.
Who's the others?
Collie's dad, Collie's mom, and me.
Collie's dad takes 1.
Yeah, I
3.
block. Wait, I can only
8.
I can only
One,
block
yeah.
1 per
9.
their
Okay,
turn.
they all miss. So 1 hits Collie's dad.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Gigs can healing word as you
Oh.
run.
You can, yeah. Not one thing at a time. Let me kill someone first.
But he can't dash while healing.
5.
It's
Yeah.
a bonus action.
He has
Yeah,
a
voice only.
he has a bonus action of healing words.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So let's see.
I
5.
know spells.
Yeah, he takes 1. Takes 5 damage. Gigs heals him with the healing word on the run. And so he's got 1 down.
Woo!
But they got low hit points, these folks.
Wait, he rolled that low on his
Who?
heal. Gigs?
4.
It's a
It's a
D4.
D4.
plus your-
Oh, plus my modifier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's way higher than that. But that's alright. I forgot to do it. You're right.
I corrected.
Yeah, I guess we haven't moved on, huh? It's like in chess if you haven't the
Yeah.
next percent.
You haven't let go of that thing.
Alright, he's fine
'Cause we
then.
haven't dashed yet.
It hits him and then pops out. Oh, hallelujah!
Well, we got a boat
Alright,
across.
you got
The boat's there.
you got dash up.
Yeah.
Alright, our second group of arrows are shooting.
Do we have half cover?
Ooh, no, good. Now you got none. Now you're at the top of the mountain, but the 5, 10, 15, 40.
So yeah, with these
so that
two groups.
back group, so it's only
So-
3 groups. One group hits with
Out of
a
one.
20 total.
Oh man. Only one that dodges it is.
Okay, so 2 groups hit.
Alright.
And then, let's see. So that's 20 arrows are going to hit if if I sub roll them to hit. So now I just got a ton sub roll. So 20 divided by 7 of you. How many is that for each of you?
3.
A little bit less.
7. 20. Okay. 1 hit on you for.
Who's in that 20?
It wasn't that 20.
That's fine, I'll take that one. I'll eat it.
10.
Hey, okay.
Rock. Miss, Gregorio, hit.
What is it?
18,
Yeah.
12,
Yes.
16,
It's
10.
alright. 21. I'm at 21.
That's it. Miss Gigs. Dad miss. Hit.
One.
Mom. 2 hits on dad.
Block
Block.
Block, block.
One on mom. So dad 1 block. Mom 1 hit. Dad 1 hit.
Yeah.
Random die. 1 hit. Okay, so they're all 3 of them are bloody. Take an arrow.
We're at the top of the hill.
I can heal.
Do I have a
Good
group?
to take turns.
Is healing word a group?
No.
Don't you have a group one as well?
It says like they gotta stop and sing and rap.
No, so I can heal Kelly's mom and dad, but I can only
On
actually
the
do
run,
one
I
per
think it's
turn.
an
On the
action.
run
You guys are
now.
running.
If on the
Okay,
run,
yeah.
Well, you
I
pressed
think-
to the top.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
gotta get down the mountain, down to the boat
Okay,
now.
so now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that can shoot at you. Those 7 are on the top of the hill. They were
So we're
shooting.
here, right?
Oh no, you're at the other side. You haven't crossed the water. You're at the boat, and 7 can shoot you.
Uh-huh.
Now the boat can't take all of it.
what's my best chance?
Throck and Ball staying behind, and then
Well, but they'd probably be shooting at the boat, so it'd be better if we stay on the
How
boat.
about, how heavy are the golden hay bales? Not super heavy, right?
you can flip on.
I was gonna say maybe you could put it on the boat and then block some arrows.
Or the
Put
people
it in
behind,
water.
the people behind, just duck behind it. They'll be under. Or in the the boat.
Oh yeah, the
Or you
people.
can hide on the
Yeah,
wall.
we can leave some behind. Have a couple boat over, and then
Okay, so you're running down the hill. Decide what you have to do.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
because I
last
can
one
throw
at
it
the top
right.
is-
So
You can.
I can throw it
Where it
over to
lands?
the next to the goblins, right?
That'd be a good throw.
Yeah.
And they'd probably just move
They're,
aside and shoot.
they're about
anyways.
40 foot up.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Can you throw those dice 40 feet with any accuracy?
Accuracy, because
Not accuracy.
Yeah.
40 feet. Yeah.
That's just
but
chucking,
accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would just go flying somewhere.
How about Throck takes the
He
the
Take
takes
it
all
the
the sick
back
ones
and
over.
then
Throck takes all of them over.
Uh-huh,
So
and then
it's
both
Throck
stack
and
on
me and
themselves.
Gregorio. Gregorio and I hide
Yeah.
behind the hay bale.
Yeah, that's fine. And then
Okay.
Throck just stands at the front.
Yeah.
And then block
Yeah.
him.
3, 4, 4 can go max in the boat.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
that's Giggs.
No,
No,
so-
Giggs can stay with us.
Jake stays with
So
Gregorio
it's
and I.
Throck,
And the 3
and then the
random.
3 slaves.
And the 3 bears? Okay.
Yeah.
And then since
And
so,
then Throck just has his shield up, like,
Yeah.
so blocking
Okay.
everyone else.
Jump in the boat. Let me get these guys on the runs.
They have the runs.
you've got the runs during cross country.
Yeah, they're pretty speed.
Okay, that's next turn they'll be there. Next turn these will be there. These guys will be.
The chieftain is running us.
Oh, yeah. Got best interest. These
Once
are
you
the-
cross,
these are the
run
only
to
ones
the
that
tunnel.
can shoot. I mean, you could swim for it.
No.
No.
Or could you get their attention?
Huh?
Could you try to get the archer's attention?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
We're
jumping
spawning
around.
a giant hay
I'm
bale.
gonna be jumping around and then hide behind the hay bale.
Alright. So,
Would creating the hay bale count as a bonus action?
no, because you gotta throw it.
Well, that's fine. We're already there.
50, 20, 25, 30,
I'm just saying, 'cause,
40, 50,
my-
60
my
is gonna
cantrip-
take you.
No. I can still hit them even if they're undercover. So I could just hit them.
3 turns to cross the boat.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
Have
Throck's
to cross.
standing. You know, I can't really hit them.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
So if, once you go around the bend, they can't hit, right? Or are they on the top of that?
They're gonna come
Russian.
both, yeah.
Okay.
Could we ride the hay bale?
Sure.
But then you don't have any
Does hay
defense.
float?
Why don't we get into the bag?
Oh yeah. No, because they could shoot the bag.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna be on the rock.
If I have my shield and it's like,
Me,
Yeah.
you and Giggs in the bag.
how long can do you?
Long enough. Long
Yeah,
enough.
it's 3 turns.
It's only 4 turns to get across.
Yeah.
Oh, open up the bag.
Listen,
Me,
seconds.
me,
So-
Giggs, and
Open the
Gregorio
bag and
will
we
be
jump
fine.
in.
Okay. 3 of you jump in.
Close it. Alright, let's go, let's go!
You don't get top. Hold your breath.
Yeah.
You better hope he decides.
Yeah.
If you lose your breath, the bag.
Yeah. So I
Tell
have
me what to do.
So bag is on my back,
Uh-huh.
protecting. Shield is
Hold
up.
your breath.
If
they lose their breath in real life, they lose it in the game.
Oh.
Paddle.
Okay.
Okay, 7 people are gonna shoot at you. Okay, you can take a breath because it takes a second to shoot. 2 hit.
Wait,
2
roll
make
what?
it. Oh, not 18s and above.
He has 20.
I have 21. 22 because it's arrows, so it's ranged.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, they're at 22. So 2 22. Ooh, that one.
Kill
And
yourself.
that one. 21. So 2,
Hit.
and they do 10.
Shield yourself.
Yeah, so no, it's they do 10 each.
So you're
10 each? 10 total.
the dwarves are paddling. You're standing there like a
Yeah, yeah.
shield wall, right? Like
Yeah.
shoot me with your shield up. Yeah, 10 total.
Oh, 10 total. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
Okay.
Not you. Paddle. Oh no, the dwarves are paddling.
yeah, so-
Actually, you're blocking.
So I'm at 24.
Okay. Second turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit. No, you said 22, right?
Mhm.
Okay, no hit. You can take a
Okay.
breath. Alright, reset. Alright, last turn. 2, 2, 5, 9. Oh, actually, all these guys get to shoot. Hold on.
Oh,
Because, yeah, they're at the top of the hill. 7.
So if I let you guys out, wait. Oh.
We'll go
Wait, oh,
two
yes.
roll. We'll go 2 rolls of 20 here. I'll give you 2 rolls of 20, but I'm gonna
Do we
take
still
2
roll
off here. Yeah, no, because now there's too many to roll.
Okay.
17,
Miss.
18. Man, they are pinging all off you. Okay, you guys get to the other side.
Yeah!
You're still in range.
Get going into the
So,
thing.
Yeah, they jump out of the boat,
Okay.
but they don't know where they're going.
Run to like behind the wall.
Okay, you
I'm
guys
telling them to run
to
behind the wall.
run.
So I run to behind the wall as well. Then
Last shot. 19 and 4.
that's 23.
23?
Hits.
Oh, that's the second group misses. So that's a group of 10. Let's see how much damage if they all hit. Sub rolls. 5 misses. 5. 19. 19? 18. Oh, natural 19, 18. 6 hits. Goes to 2 hits, so 10 more.
And I'm
Heal
working
yourself.
out. Yeah.
And you took those ones in the back because you're running.
Yeah.
Bump, bump, bump. All right.
So I go around the corner,
You're
and then
around
I
the corner.
open the bag and kill.
No! Alright, let's get going. We should have destroyed the boat or something.
Well, how are they gonna cross?
We don't want them to cross.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
it doesn't-
splashing behind you.
In the water? They went swimming? And they were fine?
Alright.
You want to go back and look?
No.
No, I'm just...
I'm gonna keep running.
I got lucky that
Run!
We have no humans with us, so we don't need the light either.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Perfect!
Yeah, we can just keep running.
Throw the hay bale behind us.
Oh yeah.
How
No,
long
they
does it
ain't.
last?
Well,
You said it lasts for like 3 minutes.
Okay.
I think something like that.
yeah, because
It should say in your thing.
I just wrote the
No. Of the hay bale?
The damage of a
damage.
hay.
Of the darts.
Um.
You said 4x4x4 cube. Hey, Bill. Oh, I know.
I told you.
I thought you said
I know you
5x5.
told me, I just don't
I
remember.
gave you a piece of paper that had it all on there.
Bruh.
No. I just wrote it.
And a lot of that. No, that's not that one. That's dice. When did you guys get dice?
When
That's on the
Tommy got
flip
his shield.
side, huh?
2 or 3
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah, it's the one with the red paper.
Yeah, that was.
hey, wait, nobody died. I mean, that
No.
one guy did. Well, then I brought him back to life. But
No, it didn't die. It was just really. It had a broken nose and stuff.
he
Let's
was choking
see.
on blood powder. And,
Thanks, ball.
Dude, he was yelling.
The,
Let's put my hand
okay,
over his
so I'll
mouth.
ready for you again then. Throw them a weapon they single darts,
Dude,
roll
almost made my
2d6.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then each charge is 1d4 divided by 2. Let's see, 4 by 4 foot gold place hail bell version of themselves lasts for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Alright, that's like 5 turns.
Wait, so.
They
Wait, so once we get to the credit, right?
You know, and then I can just stand there and then keep doing it. They just can't get close.
Wait, so I have an idea then. So like once we get past the curves, you know, like out of like the place that we're on, then you like throw the bale, like hay bale, that blocks it for a bit.
Ethan's gotta throw it in the tunnel.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
they can't get it through.
Oh, how big is the bale? Big
4
bale?
by 4 by 4. And we already said that you're crouching.
Oh yeah.
So
oh.
the opening would be like 1 foot. So
Yeah.
like this
They
way.
have to go
If they
like
like crawl through
Yeah.
it, then they can do it. But it only lasts for 30 seconds. So even if they try,
It's gonna
they
be
just
difficult.
won't.
It's gonna be difficult terrain. It's gonna slow them for
Yeah.
sure. Somehow.
They're more dexterous than you guys. This is their home turf.
True.
Not this way.
Yeah, it's
They
still
dug
good.
it out.
They don't explore.
Do you think they'll get?
They're more nimble than your entire party, filled with 3 surviving
Yeah.
slaves and an orc.
Yeah. But it's a choke point.
Yep. I mean, it only lasts for 30 seconds.
So let's
Every time
let's
they get close, I can just
get
keep
out of
going.
here. You know. I don't think we
So
should
you
stay.
guys are,
here.
I'm assuming you're
running.
Yeah, we're booking
yeah,
it. We're
running
booking it
as
down.
fast as you can.
I'm holding up the back line.
If you take like a
Actually,
axe to like a head or something, like someone who tries to kill you.
If he wants to
I'll
follow.
be fine. Ball is very durable.
He knows about choke points. Does he have 5 guys who can take one of you?
Who?
The goblin leader? He knows about choke points. He's not gonna
You dumb.
send people to die. Maybe. We'll see. How mad he is.
Roll an intelligence check.
He's not that mad.
Alright.
I mean, you're just running, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter to you. I mean, really, you're just guessing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna slow down.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Send
Full
someone
on
to go
sprint,
above.
yeah.
We are
No.
sending it.
Yeah,
We're just going.
Who's fast? I mean, someone is fast enough to go back and look while the others keep moving them forward.
It
as
would
the
be me
slaves.
or Throck, and I say Throck, because I am not going to dodge anything.
Brock's hurt.
Yeah, I need heal.
You can heal
I'll
yourself!
get myself
Not
down.
when we're dashing. We gotta just keep
Yeah.
dashing. We gotta stay moving. Why don't we go back and look? Let's get the
No.
HE double hacky stick out of
Let's,
here.
well, these are the 3 slaves are bloody.
Yeah.
So-
Healing word.
But we're dashing right now.
Yeah, I mean, he can do
Healing
it
word
as
is
a
a bonus action.
bonus action.
Dash is an action.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know
he could use
what
it,
I'm talking about. Come on.
but he doesn't have any more. So
Yeah.
they're healed, but Throck's not.
That's fine.
I can kill myself too.
Yeah, you can.
Is healing hands a bonus
and,
action? I feel
they
like it
can't
should
run
be.
that far, so
So a healing
Yeah,
is
just,
Yeah, yeah.
just take a turn to heal yourself real quick.
yeah.
you'll run about, and you can catch
Yeah,
up.
because you
The
can
slaves
catch up
are-
too. You're
Yeah.
faster than us.
So I
And they're
heal
about
for
350.
You're at 60 and we're running at
That's what we're only going
45.
at 45, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they can run maybe 2 minutes like this, and then they're gonna pass out.
Yeah.
No, I only have 2 healing points left.
Dang. Bless you.
Thank you.
Because they killed that one.
Yeah, but I
thing
have
near the
4
camera.
Things are like, you know, like caverns getting bigger, smaller. You guys traveled this, so you
Uh-huh.
somewhat familiar, not going down any of the side trails. You are following your markings back.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, after
Yeah.
about like a minute and a half of dashing, so they don't
Yeah.
pass out, we slow it down a little bit.
Okay.
We're like still kind of
okay, you're about a, like,
speedy.
no, 1,000 feet in
Uh-huh.
now. You're gonna stop and try to like catch their breath real fast. So you get to like the
We give them some
narrowest
food
kind
and
of
water.
place, food, water. Yeah. Should someone go back, dig that, and see if they're following?
I don't know why we should care.
Well, I'll hold
Nice
the
to know
back
if
then.
someone's behind us.
I'll stay in the back.
I agree.
But they can outdash us though. I think goblins are faster than all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we'd be able to hear them now because they'd be going fast, right?
They are skinnier as well, so like. 'cause
There's yeah.
Because
maybe not.
some parts of this thing is really narrow, so you can just literally just stand there.
I mean, there's some really like parts you could barely fit through. So
Yeah. And I could do the hand
I mean, if you wanted to wait around and see, I mean, it depends on what you guys want to do. So you're taking a rest, trying to figure out what's the best plan of action.
Let's take a little breather and then let's
Keep going.
keep going.
Yeah.
One.
We can send. I can go check, or Brock can go check. I feel like Brock should, because I'm gonna just die.
Can't go alone if he gets attacked and disappears.
Oh, I
I don't know
want to
what
come with me?
happened. Do we really want to split up again?
Oh,
I don't-
splitting up.
Why split up?
I'm saying if we send someone, send Rock, but I don't think we should send him.
I think we take these people back and then come back down.
I agree.
Yeah, later.
And then try and save him or.
Yeah, let's just get back like the boat.
Making a weak attempt to save people is doing them less of a service. Because then,
We could have more people help us.
yeah, let's try to give them a better chance at life by playing this smart.
Maybe Ador could help.
Huh. Arndale's
Perhaps.
sick.
Yeah, perhaps.
For now, let's get back to the camp.
I agree.
I shouldn't say camp anymore. It's a bit of a trigger word for these people.
Let's get back to base.
There we go. Back to home.
Home.
Stonehammer Forge.
Yes. Fish place.
The elf lady, how do you guys know our daughter? Someone you mentioned you knew who?
Oh
Is she
yeah.
well? Is she okay?
She's doing great. She's running your home
You
now.
guys are like walking now.
Yeah.
They can like walk, rest, but they can't run anymore.
We ended up vanquishing. There was a tiefling who was doing some really bad experiments in your home, but we killed her. Found a dead necromancer,
Oh my.
and we ended up cleansing the place. Collies and her friends ended up finding us outside, and they interrogated us. We told them about what we did, and yeah, we ended up making pretty good friends with them. Now we're here. We're waiting for one of our other party members' long swords to be forged. He got a bit sick, and he also had a tamed animal that couldn't come along because we had to raffle down. But yeah,
To be fair,
Rival's like, the skinny dwarf, he's got hair, like, huge hair going, and the
I
hairy
feel like that
beard
should
you've
add
seen.
armor
He's
class.
like skinny in hair, and like, he's got hairy hands, just like, super hairy.
That should add
It's
armor
dwarf,
class.
it's a beautiful thing. Dwarves like hair.
oh, yeah.
He's like, is that thank you guys thank you for saving us.
Of course not.
He's like, oh, they missed some good veins here.
Are you familiar with mining?
Oh, hey, I've got a nose for it and got a big nose.
A big old honker.
I'm I can smell it out.
All right, dude. That's great to hear.
Well, thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We're gonna just keep working our way back home.
Mm-hmm. They tell you about variously how they were captured. Mom and Dad tell you they were searching. They had had an earthquake, but they weren't sure if it was magical or not, so they went down and searched for it. They came to what they thought was the end of it. Were sleeping. They had no reason to be in any fear. All of a sudden, were captured by goblins. And for 30 years, they've been smelting for them, making weapons, and the gold that they had found or stole or acquired, made trinkets for them.
Dang. 30 years.
But there's 2 mining dwarves still out there, and but maybe you guys didn't see the other human. You didn't see any humans.
We saw 2 humans, but they already ran down this tunnel. They were the first ones that we saved, but
Yeah, and they said there were no other humans.
I mean, they would know. We were never allowed out of the forge, but there used to be 3 humans. We'd seen 3.
all males.
Yeah, I think so.
They only saw two.
Yeah, we only saw 2. They only said there was 2.
Maybe the other one died.
The 2 that we found had their tongues removed.
Maybe they didn't say anything then. Yeah, maybe the goblins don't care about the humans as much. They had no value. They use them to fish because there's some nasties. The goblins don't like to be in the water. There's some creatures that are down there. That water is hundreds of feet deep, even though it's only 60 feet narrow or 80 feet wide.
Seems unnatural.
All no, I think it's a part of the Underdark here. We rarely go into the Underdark. We try to stay at the, when we do mining, we don't. If we go near the Underdark, we always see those caverns. Oh, we didn't even notice the one. There was a crack in the. Looks like the fissure just happened to accident upon the earthquake fissure happened to just touch the edge of their exploration cave. Is what it seemed like when we were dragged through 30 years ago. I don't know if they've been down there much
Wow.
since then.
Are you familiar with the worms that bored those holes? We came across a couple of holes.
Worms are always down here.
Massive ones?
Oh yeah, they dig big diameters. You just gotta avoid those. They don't want to eat you. They don't eat people. They just eat rock.
Cool.
They're terrible. They sometimes will hunt them, but or miners will hunt them because they eat all the good stuff too.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, they just iron ore, gold, silver, platinum, mithril, that all of it they just munch. Yeah, they don't care. But they don't eat humans. You just have to stay away from them. Or they don't eat people flesh.
Right.
Well, they don't want to eat people flesh. Not from what we know about. But we only do a little bit of mining. We do mostly forge work.
Right. This, you probably recognize this axe and this shield,
And a nice.
as well as the dies that our friend here is holding.
We do. Good to see them in action.
They've served us well so far. Although I've got a couple of questions about the axe that I'd like to ask you about later on. For now, are you against us using them?
Now we just create weapons. We don't use them.
Cool.
You don't know?
Thank you.
They're the dice I use. They're a lot of fun. The dice are a lot of fun.
They are.
Nice I use them.
Yeah, I've had a couple of encounter with those birds.
Only use them on the pompous.
What's a pompous?
Or loud.
Because someone thinks they're better than they should be. And a little poop puts them back in their place. We always imagined there might be someone like you. When we would, my wife and I would pray, God told us to build the big one. We had that for maybe 40 years or 30 years ago. We built that shield, and it just sat, and we never saw anyone big enough to use it. It's good to see.
Big.
I can see it fit you.
There you go.
Flexes.
Yeah, dude,
Definitely saved our heinies back there.
I know.
Mm-hmm. And mine too.
I
It's
can't.
sad.
I literally carried you guys.
Yeah. You had that in the bag.
Alright. So you guys, are you just gonna keep going and then not
Took my breath
check
away.
behind, or
Yeah, I think we're still
is that
on
how
the
that is?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Alright.
And me.
Okay. Days and days, about takes you 2 extra days, 3
Sure.
days. You get to the
Wait, do you think we should give them
the
the
sliver
coin and keep it?
in the rock.
Mm.
And they're like, you guys bring hammers or anything?
We do have your climbing gear.
You have our climbing gear?
Yeah.
So you
We
guys
found
slithered
it.
through it. Yeah, maybe it was around here when we were attacked, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so I think it doesn't have to be 6 feet, so it's as deep as the thing is. So at that point, it would only be
Yes,
6 feet.
let's
Yeah. Well, because they have some rope in there.
Yeah. Oh, we put the 3-foot rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
fun.
500 feet or something like that, right?
They got all
forgot that we
tangled
put
in
I
there.
think each of us got 300. We got a lot of rope.
They're like, so you guys get to this. I mean, you're still a day away, so you're not in this
Uh-huh.
section yet. You're
Right.
still at that where the natural tunnel and the crevasse met. you guys skinny through there. They're like, I'm not. We gotta close this up in case they're following. How far is it? I don't remember. It's been so many years. How far is it to home?
It's about a day's
Just
travel.
for a day,
Days travel.
maybe half a day.
We can't leave this. They can't. We can't let them come to our home. No one brought hammers. The Ryland's like twitching around and smelling the rock.
We weren't expecting to find anything like this. If I'm being completely honest, we were expecting to find a couple of skeletons, but this is a huge blessing to find you guys.
Ryland's like sniffing around and stuff. You got a
Oh,
mace?
sniffers?
You got a mace?
Yeah. I don't know if that's always a hammer. I feel like there should be.
Let me see the weight.
Pull it out.
He holds it. He goes back on the other side. Hey, hefties. Hefties.
Are you talking to us?
Who else?
Cake says, "Oh, you talking to me?" So Cake goes, "Get out!" Or, oh, the bigger ones.
Alright, we trundle over.
They squeeze back through. He's like, can you, I'll point to where, and you can hit with this one on here.
Sure.
Yeah. So he comes like, there's like stalactite kind of things and kind of stuff, and he's like points to a couple places on the rock for you guys to hit, and then so like, so one hold it and one hit it here.
You're doing
Alright, well,
roll
I'll-
some
I'll
diamond
hit it.
platinum
Roll some
mining.
strength.
Oh, girl.
Don't you have advantage on strength?
I rolled a 12.
I rolled a 21.
Okay. He does keep trying.
Dum.
I rolled a 20.
21 didn't work.
23.
Okay. This big, huge chunk chips off, and probably weighs 600 pounds. Can you guys carry 600 pounds between the two of you?
Yeah, I mean.
A super strong person can deadlift.
If
like
so
800.
Olympic
I mean, yeah, I can drag probably 200 as a old fat person.
Olympics
I think-
I think
like
between the
that
two of us,
is
yeah,
over
we
1,000 pounds
And
deadlift.
you can sort of roll it. So
I can
that-
try and help
so
too.
that- yeah.
My
Like,
meager.
have everybody come. The dwarves are strong too. So the other two dwarves come, and then he goes.
Half of your strength.
You guys come for some more.
Okay,
And
so
yeah, it goes to another huge one. Tells you to hit.
Roll
hit.
it and then
Yeah, I think eventually you'd get it right.
Yeah.
roll a 20.
Okay, so he says,
Nat 20.
oh, nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're like,
And it falls in the perfect place too.
and then you just drag it over. He says, drag on, and then so he's like trying to show you like come, put him in like this part over here, and then so you guys drag him, you put him kind of where he wants, and then he needs. Well, he said that. So the first one is wedged in with all of your strength, and then he like hammers some other wedge points in, and then he says, I saw the rope that you have, the rope, and we'll try to pull the second heavy one and jam it up when we're on the other side.
you would totally not be okay with this. We were sealing away the other
Yeah,
people.
this is.
It's too late now. We're like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys are big enough to push it back out.
Yeah.
It's just goblin turn.
Yeah,
So like,
we
I
can
think
do it.
slow them down at least a little.
Yeah, let's slow them down
Or
for
you
at
want
least
them all
a
in
day.
your house.
oh, true
You
that.
want 100 goblins up in your grill?
Not
Not like
particularly.
they can really climb though. And even if they
They
did, you just
absolutely can climb. This is their home.
Yeah, because
Climbing.
like what?
They
drop like a rock on them, you know.
They live in the rock, yeah.
I mean, they can see them from
Kill
the
like
bridge,
50
though,
because
right?
they're all, you know, up on the wall. And then you hit one, they like collapse other people. drop like a rock, kill one, kill 50. You know.
Yep. So, yeah. So you guys
Very
put the rope
easily
around and then like try to
Pull it into place.
Pull it into place, and then between some chipping, some knocking, and it like falls on the flip side of this other thing, and so this one is like angled up this way, and then the other one's kind of wedges in this way, and then he taps in some on this side some. You know, so there was some pull, so you can't pull, you can't push almost. There's kind of wedge tapping stuff in, so it seems like I mean, it would take a monumental effort. They'd have to come like mine it out.
Wow.
I mean, so you know, I mean, they could do it, but it will take them a little while because the goblins are, they use worse because the goblins, they're not so strong. So this will take them, but maybe a day to get through.
Good job, Rebel.
Hey, thank you. So you guys continue on?
Yep.
Okay. On this side, there's no creatures, same sort of thing. As you go back, see your markings. You mark by that entrance, don't go this way. Death.
And then
evil.
dwarvish, right? Goblins.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can write the word
Gold
goblin.
beetle.
There's a symbol for goblins.
As a goblin.
Angry
Or enemies,
pointy.
yeah, enemies or goblins, either one. So you write that on that part. Alright, so boom. You make it all the way back to the where your ropes are dangling down.
Alright.
Oh. Hey, we're here, hey, we're here. You know, as you start getting up, Gig shouts out.
And then I also thunder voice.
Oh, you want thunder voice to them?
Why not?
Just comes out of the cavern. They, yeah, you see lights up. You know, they come with extra lights. You know, to hold it from.
Hello.
You guys are like way down there. They're like, hey, oh my gosh, it's been so long. Are you guys okay? It's been like a week, right?
Yeah, we're
Week
alright.
and a half. Is everyone
Yeah.
okay? They're shouting down at you.
We've got a surprise.
You
A
hear-
great
but you hear someone coming down the line. And like within 15 seconds or so, Kali's like quick rappelling down.
Just.
And she sees her parents and she just starts bawling and crying and she runs over to them. She goes, Mama, Papa! They like start crying. They're like, oh! They're like scream crying and then she's crying and Rabble starts crying and like they're like,
Just sympathy crying.
they're just like hugging and kissing her and she's like just crying and so happy and like can't believe it and she goes, I can't believe it, like what's going on, like overwhelmed, you know, like and they're just like pauses and then starts crying again and you know like hugging her parents. Like, it's been 30 years, you know, just crying and she's like, I can't believe it and everyone, you know, Casey's emotional dude, he's crying, he's like happy for them, you know.
Aww.
And then everyone's like shouting for them, what is it? And then you guys are shouting up, that we found them. They're like, oh my gosh. And then that's what you hear them talking up there. They found them. And so everyone's sort of coming that way. They're like, come up. So they start pulling people up one at a time. Just rope in, we'll pull you up, you know. So you just rope in and they just yank each of you up and then throw another rope. So 2 more ropes come down. And then, so pulling up 3 at a time. And so in no time you guys are up. I mean, they had anticipated it, so there was a whole bunch of rope ready. And you get up. Now, well, you all can't stand there, so you have to go into you're in that front room. And then everyone's like kind of talking, and it's like crazy because they're talking, and well,